Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and it's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports. It is FKC week, and I want each and every one of y'all spamming FKC to get this party started. Shout out to Daniel Diaz. Shout out to Mario S. What up, Ricardo Mendoza, Mr. Tone? Delay of stream from Rebel, Montana. It is good to see everybody out there, and also I hope you all had an amazing Thanksgiving, spending time with your friends, with your family. There's not much anything better than that, and hopefully we all ate a bunch of food. At any point today's live stream, if you see anybody saying anything about the Kansas City Chiefs, spam LV, spam FKC, get them the hell out of here. So coming up on today's show is we're going to be looking at this Raiders-Chiefs matchup because good news, Maxx Crosby is going to be playing in this one despite him being listed as doubtful. Crosby going to be good enough to go. Another player that's going to be out there today, Kolton Miller, two big-time players that are going to be suiting up. Marcus Epps going to be playing in this one as well. In terms of the guys not going, Jakobi and Bennett will not be playing in this game here. Roderick Teamer, for those that did not hear, like an idiot, was arrested this morning for DUI. He's not going to be playing today. Brian Hoyer, healthy scratch. Jakobi and Bennett, healthy scratch. Amari Burney, Byron Young, Nesta Jade Silvera, all healthy scratches. On top of that, your backup center, Ronis Grasu. So again, y'all, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam FKC. Down below, I see Raiders Forever, Jaime Alvarado Sr. I got my guy, Raider Coach. What up, Raider Coach? Jamari, my brother, John Young, Camarillo. I see Ruthless Raider, Venom Sosa. What's up? What up, Purimo, Rockin' Steven? And here's the thing. On Chiefs week, this is the biggest game of the Raiders season. I get it right now. The Raiders are big-time underdogs in this game. Kansas City, though, they seem like that they are the most beatable that I have seen them coached by Andy Reid in a very long time. The Raiders up against an Andy Reid coach Chiefs team, 3-17. Well, guess what? All three of those Raiders wins came on a Kansas City short week. 2014, 2017, and then 2020. The Chiefs are also on a short week this week. I got 400 people here watching right now. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. If we can get to 500 likes, we're going to play a little tune o'clock to get this tailgate party started. As always, if you send in a super chat, we will be ready to rock and roll. So at any point today, you send in a super chat that says FKC. What I want the nation to do is if you see that, you're taking a drink with me. Every $20 super chat that we get, you're going to be entered in a chance to win a Raiders jersey. You can get a Jacobs, a Crosby, whoever you want. As long as I got it, we'll hook you up. $50, anything is possible. Y'all have been asking. Y'all have been asking for some Henny shots, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to open this bad boy. But every 50, let's get weird. Anything is possible. Raiders are taking down the Chiefs today. Everyone, hundo, I'm banging. We're taking down a beer bong, and then whoever the MVP of today's show is, you have a chance to win, or not even a chance. Whoever the MVP is, you're getting yourself a Raiders-Chiefs Week 12 MVP football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. If you want to get into 50-50, it's a $20 Venmo to get in the 50-50 raffle. We're going to do this right before the game gets going at Mitchell Renz 365, or you can just scan that QR code and get started right now. Let's go to 2 super chats, and I'm going to tell you who today's show is sponsored by, just for everyone out there that maybe doesn't know yet. I want to show some love to Rebel Montana. He said, FKC, my most hated team. Let's go, Raiders. If you hate the Chiefs just as much as Rebel does, get the FKCs going the entire chat, man. Cheers to Rebel Montana. Cheers to Jordan Kramer. FKC, everyone, spam. Raiders! I'm telling you what, man, the only thing that I want for it, and I'm not usually the guy that likes to talk about Christmas this early, but you know what? All I want for Christmas this year is a victory over the Kansas City Chiefs. Jordan, Rebel Montana, cheers to both of y'all. Now, one of the factors in today's game, no doubt, is going to be having Maxx Crosby out there on defense and having Kolton Miller block the blind side of Aidan O'Connell. But if anybody else, I don't know, maybe you didn't eat too healthy during the holidays, I hear it, and you want to try to get on that healthy track, shout out to today's sponsor, Factor. This holiday season, you might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days. Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door. You'll save time, eat well, stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tackling all your holiday to-dos. So head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That link's going to be available to all of y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. So I don't know about y'all, but also during the holidays, I get stressed out because there's a lot of shit going on with the holidays. So skip the stress of meal prepping over the holidays with Factor. Choose from 35-plus weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never-frozen meals that support a healthy lifestyle. Meet your meal preferences, all delivered right to your door, ready to eat in just 2 minutes. For those that do not know, this game is going to be kicked off here in 1 hour. I got 1 hour to party with the nation, and then we're going to go to game time mode. My question to you is this: who's going to be the first one to bang? And who's going to be the first one to get the Henny flowing? Who's it going to be? I don't know. What up, Mario? I'm here at the game. That's what's up. Mario, where are you sitting? I've seen there's a lot of Chiefs fans, or I've heard there's a lot of Chiefs fans, but also Antonio Pierce, before this game started, was shouting out to the nation saying, hey, we need to pack the stadium. We need a home field advantage, and I couldn't agree more. Caleb Rogers, FKCs, remember, if you're playing along with us at home, every time somebody supers FKC, you better be taking a drink. Mo, oh man, I'm at the game. Lots of Chiefs fans. I mean, that's what I heard. There's going to be a lot of Chiefs fans at this game. Jose Delgado, let's go. Just win, baby. FKC and a very loud Raiders. And then I see Ellison DeCastro. Need the 5-bang superstition. FKC. I mean, here's the thing, Ellison. It didn't work last week. And I'm the type of person where if something doesn't work, sometimes you got to do one step better. If you want the Raiders to beat the Chiefs today, we got to bang 6 times. We got to bang 6 times before this show gets started. That's a 6-pack. I'm putting down a 6-pack plus doing some Henny shots. Who's with me? We got to get this dub today. You get a dub today, and it really, really changes a lot of what you think about this Raiders team. I know that for me. Don't put that countdown to kickoff timer because it's not 100% accurate. But hey, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You think it's going to go? Ah, nice. All right, so countdown to kickoff is under an hour. Remember, every 50, I'm doing a Henny shot. And some of you are like, damn, Mitch, 50 for a Henny shot? Well, guess what? I've done this deal before, and you guys kicked my ass, so I have to make it at this rate here. But if anybody else is pouring up some Henny, let me know what you guys are sipping on down below. My next question, though, that I do want to ask, and it has really nothing to do with this game. It's around Roderick Teamer. Type yes or no. What should the Raiders do with Teamer? For those of you that don't follow us maybe on YouTube, I put out a video earlier this morning, and it was around the Raiders activating Roderick Teamer. Today, he was activated off IR yesterday. He got pulled over for speeding early this morning and got a DUI. He is not going to be playing today. My question to you is this. It's the biggest game of the Raiders season. Night before, you're getting trashed before the Chiefs game, and then you're going to have the audacity to drive. I'm telling you this right now. If I'm running the Raiders, I'm cutting Roderick Teamer's ass so quick, you can't even imagine. Like, I'm telling you right now, as soon as I would have got word, Roderick, go find another job. Because I want a player that wears the shield with pride. I want a player that has a brain on their shoulders. That's how you build a successful franchise. And having a guy on your team being as dumb as what he is, again, more information needs to come out. But if it is as simple as he was partying before the Chiefs game, he got drunk and decided to drive, that's a cuttable offense on this Raiders team. It's shameful to me. I see Lucy, Kenneth, Mike, Jose Delgado, Albie W, all spamming yes. Robert says no. I'll tell you this, for anybody spamming no, I don't even want to bring them up. But with the whole Henry Ruggs situation, I'm sorry if you're spamming no. There's not many things I'm going to say you're wrong on. You're wrong on this one. All right, well, how about this? Let's now talk about the Raiders quarterback today, Aidan O'Connell, because there's going to be a lot of attention around Patrick Mahomes. There's going to be a lot of attention around Travis Kelce. But you know what? There's going to be a lot of attention on the Raiders defense. But none of that matters if you can't put points up on the board. And I know this Chiefs offense has struggled. But if the Raiders don't score today, and I mean have a good offensive day, you're not beating Andy Reid. You're not beating the Kansas City Chiefs. So what is your confidence level in AOC today? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 being you're not confident at all. 10, Aidan's about to ball. What do we think here, man? 1 to 10. I see Bruce is going to go with a 4. Gwen Hill, 5. Lynch, what's up, man? Bruce Wayne. Going to go with a 4. Diego says 8. I see a lot of 8s, 7s. James Friday is going to go with a 2. VT Holmes, 7 to 8. The E43, 7. Ryan DeKing, 22, 9. Josh, 6. JB. We've got a lot of different answers flown in here. For me personally, I'm at a 5. I know that Aidan O'Connell can be a solid player. I know that he can do just enough. But to me, the way that Aidan is going to play at that 8, 9, 10 level of confidence is if you get the running game going with Jacobs. Like, to me, if Jacobs doesn't touch the ball 25 times today, I hope that Brandon Jasper walks to Antonio Pierce's house and goes, hey, bro, what the heck are you doing right now? Because as far as I'm concerned, Jacobs needs to be a bell cow today. Whether you're winning, whether you're losing, you really got to get that running game established to take a lot of pressure off your young rookie quarterback. Also, Chugs is doing another show right now. He will be joining us in a little bit. So shout out to Rolly.
The better-looking Chugs is here today, a.k.a. Rolly. I'll give my confidence level. I know none of you care what my confidence level is.
That's not true.
But give me a 6. AOC is going to get the job done today. You know what? I got Raiders winning this game, but if you want to actually make real money, I'm telling you right now, Raiders plus the points, bucket. This is going to be a one-score game, guaranteed, bare minimum.
The Raiders' defense, the way that they've played this season and how bad Kansas City's wide receivers have played, I do really like the way that the Las Vegas Raiders stack up on top of that. This is the most healthy that they've been all season.
Listen, I got faith in the silver and black today. I think, listen, you want to call the season over, but even though it's not over, as the Raiders still have a chance to make the playoffs, the Raiders will always get up for a game against the Chiefs, especially when it's at home. It's like rivalry week in college football this past week. It's like that in the NFL this week with Chiefs-Raiders. They're going to be fired up. Antonio Pierce, this means something to him. He wants to get his first ever win against the Chiefs as head coach, as bad as anyone. They're going to come out firing today, man.
Oh, man, I can't wait to see what type of game the Raiders come out with today, because I'll tell you this right now. If the Raiders lay a stinker against Kansas City, everyone's going to go full panic mode of, I don't know if Antonio Pierce is the right guy.
You want to add some more motivation, Mitch. Maxx Crosby, first player, I think, since 2020 or 2021 to play after be listing as doubtful. Yep. You've got Chiefs at home, AP's having people firing up, and you have your leader, Maxx Crosby, coming back from the dead to play. It is going to be juiced up Raider Nation out there in Las Vegas.
Let's go to today's MVP so far, Carolyn Reynolds. Remember, whoever the MVP is on today's stream, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football. FKC absolutely cut him. Also, Carolyn, you in. We need a win today. Everybody take a drink. Everybody right now take a drink for Carolyn Reynolds. And not only is she in for the chance to win a Raiders jersey, again, it's a jersey sent to you. Here's the other thing. She's also in for the 50-50 raffle. So, Carolyn, what's up? Raider Rob, what's good? If y'all had a happy Thanksgiving, I want you to spam me down below, because to me, being able to spend time with Alex's family, I was able to FaceTime my dad here and there, and I really wish I could go home. But I also know there's a lot of people that don't have the ability to go home for Thanksgiving. So if anybody out there knows anybody serving, anybody out there that's in the military, man, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for me having the ability to go home and spend some time with my family, because I know a lot of people don't have the ability to do that. So make sure that you show thanks in the chat for your Thanksgiving, but also make sure you're showing love for a lot of the people that were unable to go home. What up, Scott? What up, Lucy, Cameron, Roseanne, Low Key? What up, Loki? The E43. I got Busta 424. First name on the Hall of Fame. That's the Govinda family. What up, Sucker Free? My guy right there, Ryan the Gritty King. I see you. 785 people tuned in. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. So, you know what, Rolly? I'm kind of in the Cyber Monday, Black Friday mood. You see that 1,000 number? Let's cut that in half.
I love it.
Let's cut that in half. Let's go to 500 likes before kickoff. We're going to play a little tune o'clock. We're going to play a little tune o'clock action here. And I don't know if you're ready, but Nation, I'm ready to get wild. I've been putting my body on ice all week.
You know, you still got the food from Thanksgiving soaking up, so now you're really ready to go with the drinks.
I don't know how many pounds I added this weekend. And then coming into the office today with all the food that we had here today, I'm ready.
I'll say this. I think I have ate the most food that I have in the last 9 months this past week. Thursday was a shit show for Rolly's body.
Justin Abjin! Let's go.
That's why the Henny bottle started to get cracked. Do you need help there, Mitch?
You
got it? I feel like there's got to be a more efficient way to open the bottle than what
it just goes to show I don't drink Henny. That's all. That's all that shows.
I feel like there had to be a more efficient way there.
You know what? Justin Abjim. Every 50, man, this Henny is going to kick my ass.
You're not going straight from the bottle, are you?
Gotta.
You're going straight from the bottle.
You got to go straight from the bottle. Anything is possible, Rolly.
Anything is possible!
Rolly, it's Chiefs week, man. It's Chiefs week. Raphael says, you don't drink Henny. Henny drinks you. Hey, you're not wrong. Justin Abjim, so far today's MVP, and he says the Raiders are going to get a win, 24-21. With that being said, what is your score prediction for this game? Raiders, Chiefs. Last time that I checked, I believe the over-under was at like 45 points. And I believe Kansas City was 9.5-point favorites. Score prediction, Rolly, you're not a Raider fan, you're not a Chiefs fan. So unbiased opinion. What's your score prediction for this? And if you take Kansas City, it's okay. You might get booed, though, wearing a red shirt.
Well, yeah, it's not Chiefs-related, so don't worry. I hate the Chiefs as much as the next guy. F the Chiefs. If I'm being realistic.
Woo, man. Holy shit. Anything is possible.
I want to ask the Raiders fans as you guys predict the score for me. Do you want me to give my honest prediction?
Yes.
Or do you want me to give my Raiders report prediction?
What kind of question is that?
Well, do you guys want me to side with you, or do you want me to...
I want you to give me...
All right, if we're being serious...
your honest opinion.
My honest prediction of the score in this game, they're saying honest, which I like.
Of course.
Raiders lose 24-20.
Rolly.
Well, like I said, though, Raiders with the points is the biggest lock known to man. There is no way they don't cover 9.5. There is no way.
Hey, I mean, I'll tell you this. I've seen a lot of things in my day. Rolly. But I think that a lot of people are going to underestimate the Las Vegas Raiders. I think that a lot of people don't understand this mentality to this team. And I think a lot of people also don't understand that Kansas City looks more beatable now than they have in a long time. And the way that the Raiders defense has played, they're going to keep them in games. Like, the Raiders defense is good enough this season to keep them in games. And if you can keep them in games, you just got to have a better turnout from your quarterback. You got to have a better turnout from your offensive coordinator and Bo Hardegree. If the Raiders defense plays the way that it did last week, and if you don't turn the football over, you should be able to get a win today. I see 28-17 from Venom. Mitch, how much to qualify for the jersey from Caleb Rogers? $20 super chat, and then you are entered in for a chance to win, which right now, the only people that are in for a chance to win, Justin Abjin, Carolyn Reynolds.
Yeah.
So if you send in a 50 for a Henny, you're also entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey giveaway.
I'll also say this, Mitch. I've been watching the Raiders play some football over the past 2 to 3 weeks since AP has taken over. You've been spewing gospel about how the Raiders defense is amongst some of the best defenses in the league, and I'm bought in. The defense has actually played really well, and they're playing a Chiefs team that is struggling on offense. It's crazy to say that out loud. Their wide receivers stink. They can't score. They've gone scoreless in the second half. What is it, 2-3 straight games?
It's bad.
I expect the Raiders defense to limit the Chiefs offense. So it's like, if AOC is able to get you 24 points, I think the Raiders can win. The one problem, though, the Chiefs defense is actually pretty good itself.
The Chiefs defense is the reason why they're winning games.
Yeah, I mean,
my score prediction for this game was 24-23 Raiders.
Oh,
so the fact that you said 24 is the special number for me.
I think 24 is the number.
If they can get to 24, the Raiders win this game.
Yeah.
I honestly think that if the Raiders can get to 24, they're going to win this football game. Let's go to PG at the game. Marcus Allen was in JJ's ear for a few minutes. I can feel an upset in the making. LFG and a very loud Raiders. PG, my man, I hope that he was in his ear saying, I want 200 yards and 3 total touchdowns. My fantasy team and the Raiders sounds pretty good to me. Let's go to Jay Silk. What's up, my guy? Just wanted to say what's up to the Nation family. Let's get this W today. Let's get some JWBs down in the chat. Jay Silk, you an absolute real one, my guy. I want to see some just win babies down below. PG, you're next up here on the Raiders Report. 28-27 Raiders. We got to get a dub, man. Got to get a dub today. 920 people watching. Countdown to kickoff. 46 minutes to go. I said we needed 6 bangs today.
Yet to get one, Mitch.
Yet to bang a single time here on the show. I also got to add a few more people here for our 50-50 raffle.
Listen, I'll be honest, Mitch.
Yeah?
As crazy as this sounds, I'm not going to be here for long. It's probably just the pregame.
I know.
But I was really hoping to bang.
You were hoping to bang.
45 minutes is plenty, or 45 minutes to an hour is plenty enough to bang. Really, I only need 5 minutes.
Yeah, with Raider Nation, that's the thing. You don't know how much banging you're going to do, and then all of a sudden, it's a lot of banging. A lot of potential banging here on the show.
Which is why I love the Raiders Report. You just know you're going to get a banging.
Hey, sometimes that's all you need is a good bang. Let's go to the Govinda tribe. What up, ma'am? Hillary Govinda, let's go Raiders. AOC goes nuts. JJ goes for 150. Raiders win 27-26. It's ballsy. I like this move a lot. I didn't know exactly what to do on prize picks, which actually, Rolly, if we could show them the picks that I have rolling in for this game today. And what I tried to do, again, I put down 10. Or no, I put down 20. I have a chance to win. I think it's $200. I have to relook at my prize picks again. But what I ended up doing here is Patrick Mahomes, less than 260.5 passing yards. To me, the Raiders defense has been playing well. Mahomes, 3 straight games under 260 passing yards. So I went less there. Then DeAndre Hopkins, Josh Jacobs. I know that Hopkins isn't playing in this game, but I like this pick a lot for the more in touchdowns, though. DeAndre doesn't have a touchdown yet.
I was going to say, did he score?
Yeah, doesn't have a touchdown yet, but I do think Jacobs ends up scoring. Give me the more with 5.5 receptions for Davante Adams. I think he gets to 6 today. And then Aidan O'Connell, more than 198.5 passing yards. These are my picks for today's game. And if you want to go get started as well, make sure that you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. This weekend, I actually played a lot of prize picks for the Thanksgiving Day games. And I want to say I won after the entire day. I want to say I was at like $20 made because I lost the early slate game. I got the hit for the Cowboys-Commanders game. And then the late-night Seattle and 49ers game, I got basically my money back.
Yeah, so I did something, just like one play for Thanksgiving, and it was a nuclear roly whale play, which, you know, when I make it that, it's going to hit. So I don't
even know what that means.
Prize Picks was offering a special discount on Christian McCaffrey's receiving yards and rushing yards. So I only took that compared with Sam Howell's passing yards. And that was obvious.
Easy.
Smashed.
Easy.
Money. Made.
Yep.
Rollies. Pockets.
Say mine that I ended up doing was Curtis Samuel receptions, which was at 3. Dak Prescott fantasy points.
Curtis Samuel had one hell of a game, too.
And then Christian McCaffrey. But you know what? Oh! the first one of the game, Dean Sharp. Bang! That's the first one. Dude, gonna fly out from Malta to Vegas for the Vikings game. If we win tonight, $100 beer bong is from my wife, Anastasia, and a very loud FKC. That's what I love to see. Don't leave Dean Sharp hanging. Also, Dean, so far today, you're the MVP.
Woo!
If Dean ends up being the MVP of today's show, Dean, I will end up needing your address because I need to be able to send y'all a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. That's one bang. We got 5 bangs to go, and the Raiders are beating the Chiefs today. If we bang 6 times, Raiders are getting a dub.
Facts are facts.
Raiders are getting a dub. Dean Sharp, cheers to you.
Men lie, women lie, facts don't lie. Fact, 6 bangs, Raiders win.
So does Chuck. Chuck's, all he does is sleep. That's all Chuck does.
Did he enjoy his Thanksgiving?
Oh, dude, Chuck had a hell of a time. He's a outside dog now. He's just going to live in the woods.
Okay.
He's not a city guy anymore. He's wearing camo. He's kind of freaking me out. Let's go to JB5150. FKC, love to see it. Raiders get the win, 24-21. Raiders just win, baby. JB, I like the score prediction a lot. We think the same. Rolly and I kind of said it earlier. 24 points is the magic number. 24 points, is the magic number for the Raiders to be able to come away and get a big-time dub today. Cheers to you, JB. And you in. If you don't know what you in for, every $20 super chat that we get today, chance to win a Raiders jersey of your choosing. So, JB, if you win, I will need your address. That way I can send you whatever jersey that you're trying to get. Let's go to Arlen Hallen. What's up, Arlen? Raiders 23, Queef 17. Imagine a game where you think the Raiders are going to win against Kansas City, only scoring 23 points.
It's possible.
It's a great world that we live in. I mean, imagine if this team had an offense. Imagine. P.J. Simmons at the game, FKC. You love to see it, man. How's it looking out there? Are you repping? Are you repping? You better be. Let's go to Jose Delgado. Mitch, give Rolly a different shirt.
Or
red is bad luck. Raiders win 31-30. Just win, baby.
can I argue I'm wearing red because it's the Chiefs' funeral today? Thoughts on that?
Chiefs funeral wearing red.
Yeah, they're going to be bloody today.
Bloody.
Yeah,
Yikes.
I think that's how it works.
Is that how it works? Maybe we should just put a pad on your head then.
It works in my mind.
Okay. As long as it works in your mind.
That's really all that matters. As long as I'm cool with it, everyone's cool with it.
That's usually how it goes. All right, y'all. We got almost 1,000 people here in the building. If we can get to 500 likes before kickoff, we're going to play a little tuna clock. And I'm nervous about this tuna clock because we're going to do it with Henny. I'm going to do a Henny tuna clock.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. I'm trying to go all out today,
Mitch
man.
is going to be sleeping by quarter end.
VT Holmes says, just give me a Raider Moore jersey. We can arrange that. We can arrange that. If you end up winning, I'll get you a jersey on here. VT Holmes, what's up, y'all? Alan Brunch, H&R. If you haven't already, click that like button. Make sure you do so. We are 120 likes away. If everybody takes a second right now and they click like, and I know what people think sometimes of the show. Man, he's always asking us to comment. He's always asking us to like. He's always asking us to subscribe, super chat, all that stuff. But guess what? I know that not everybody can super chat, and I know that all you have to do to help continue make this show grow is do the little things. And we've done the little things very well here to build an amazing community that we've been able to build. And that is simple as I want you all to speak your mind. That's why I want you to comment. When I ask a question, I don't want to sit up here and talk to myself. Nobody likes to do that. If I ask you to like the video, hey, think of it as a free way where if you go to the bar tonight, I guarantee you you're going to tip your bartender. Hitting that like button is an easy way to give me a tip. Giggity. So if you could, please make sure you do so. Also, Maxx Crosby, according to reports right now, looks good. Like, he's going to be playing, but even like if you're doubtful, you know, the anticipation is like you're not going to be looking probably all that great. Early reports indicate that Crosby looks good. So
what was his injury again?
He was battling a knee. However, I was talking to Max over the weekend, and he had the flu. So Max had the flu, was unable to go the entire week, and because he was unable to go, I don't think that they had a proper judgment. It's also the holidays on how healthy he was. Obviously, they didn't practice on Thanksgiving, but he was dealing with the flu. He had a knee injury. He looks like he's ready to go, though, and hopefully we can put up some points today. Speaking of points, how many points will the Raiders score against Kansas City? So, again, the over-under in this one is 45 points. Chiefs are 9.5-point favorites.
Dude, the 9.5 is such a bad line.
See, to me, the 9.5 reminds me of somebody who hasn't watched the Chiefs this year and hasn't watched the Raiders this season and just goes, Chiefs, Raiders, here's the game.
I wonder what the first half spread. That's going to be an interesting.
I mean, the entire thing is going to be interesting. I see 24 from JB, 24 from Oakland. Dez says 27. Vincent R, 28-27 Raiders. James Moorhead, what a last name, 21-17 Raiders. Carmen, Browns or Donkeys? I don't care for either team. We got Chad Smith. What's up, man? Ryan DeKing says 28 points. Guys, we are 36 minutes to kickoff today. Holy crap, we need to get a dub.
We're also 40 likes away from 2 o'clock.
We are 40 likes away from 2 o'clock. This shit's going to get nuts. Also, another person. And for the 50-50 raffle, PG. Right now we got 4 people in. What up, Raiders? Shepdog. Just win, baby. LFG. Raiders. Raiders Shepdog. You in. You are so in, my good friend. So, Rolly, we've got one bang today.
Only one.
One bang today from Dean Sharp. And now we are 25 likes away from a little 2 o'clock action. And again, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm nervous about this 2 o'clock. I really am. I
mean, it's Henny.
I don't do Henny often, and I usually drink Fireball because I know Fireball is what I can handle, and that's why I do what I do. But I've had a lot of people been asking me for Henny, and I've put it off, and I knew deep down that I would wait for Chiefs week. I was going to wait for Chiefs week. Anything is possible. Because, man, if they can get a win, then you go into that bye week, you're 6-6. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good.
Y'all are on the bye next week?
On a bye next week. And then Minnesota's on a bye next week as well. And then Raiders, Vikings, week 14.
Interesting. I think the Bears are on a bye next week.
There's a lot of byes next week.
I think last week's the last possible bye week you can have. Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
Interesting.
That is correct. 9 likes away. We are 9 likes away. Also, I'm looking at some scores here around the NFL. Tennessee, they're up 17-10 over the Panthers. This Giants-Patriots game's 10-7, and it's just an absolute joke.
They're
Though
driving.
New England is driving.
Oh, boy.
Indianapolis is up 27-20 over Tampa Bay. The Falcons are up 24-15 against the Saints.
Saints stink.
Rough day for Derek Carr.
He threw a pick 6. The only reason why they're losing this game.
Yeah, it was a pretty rough one. Jacksonville's up 24-21 over the Texans. The Steelers won 16-10 against the Bengals. Are the Steelers the worst? What are they, 7-4?
No, they're 6-4.
6-4?
Are they going to lose?
No, they won.
Oh, they won. So
yeah,
now they're 7-4.
Yeah, 7. They're the worst 7-4 team I've ever seen.
Well, they were also the worst 11-0 team in NFL history just 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong there. Also, we hit 500 likes. So here's the name of the game, okay? Name of the game is simple. Every $20 super chat that comes in the next 60 seconds, starting right now, I'm going to do a Henny shot, and you're going to be entered in to win a Raiders jersey giveaway.
Oh,
Every 20 for the next 60 seconds, you got a shot to win a Raiders jersey, and I'm doing a shot of Henny. But you better be taking a sip here with me. While we're waiting to see if we're doing anything for 2 o'clock, who you got? FKC for the Chiefs or LV for the Raiders? Oh! Sam on bang! So shout out to Sam on, who now has tied Dean Sharp for the MVP of today's show. But for those of you that do not know, Sam on was on our main YouTube channel earlier today told Barefoot, who was our host at the show, that, hey, I want to see Mitchell Renz on here, and I'll drop a $100 if Mitch pulls up. Well, guess what?
Oh, this guy.
Samon pulling up today, man. I respect the hell out of it, Samon. I respect the absolute hell out of it. Cheers to you, Mr. Samon. I got to knock one back. Rolly, do you think you give some shout-outs here to all the peeps spamming LV right now?
Yeah, continue to spam LV or KC, who you got in this game, but I should only see LVs. We got Gatelin, we got Scott, Adam, JB, Christy, Robert, Daniel, Raider, Shep, Dog, Chris Perez, Noah, Buzz, Josh Childs, Mike, Dead Raider, Alex Rubio, Taino Raider. And speaking of Taino Raider, $20 super chat.
Taino.
Looks like, by the way, we tallied 3.
Looks like 3 shots. Yeah, I'm a little nervous, though, about these Henny shots. There's only one way to do it, though. That's to the face.
And I tell you another. Lynch with a first-timer jumped in on the action with a $20 super chat.
Dude, I'm telling you what, man. You take that Henny, that shit clears your throat giggity.
Whoa.
I'm good. Yeah. My boss, he's like, are you sure you're good? Are you sure this was a good idea?
I mean, you're already what?
Lynch.
4 in?
Yeah, this is going to be a spicy
I think
day.
Carolyn Reynolds was the last person to get in before the minute timer.
For Eric Mendoza, I'll count it.
All right.
Take a shot here from Carolyn Reynolds. Carolyn, legend here on the Raiders Report, OG watcher. Carolyn, how long have you been watching for? You got to let me know.
Oh, my God.
What?
Patriots missed a 35-yarder to tie the game. That game just lost. The Patriots lose.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
Honestly, though, if I was a Patriots fan, I would rather them
you see me
lose.
right now? I'm smiling.
I would rather them lose.
This is a good-ass time.
I'd rather them lose. Carolyn Reynolds. I know you're already in, but you're still in my book. Oh, man. Let's go to Eric Mendoza. Let's go, Raiders. Eric, the last shot for the 2 o'clock. Anything is possible, Eric. Oh,
the
man.
call was absolutely made. That is electric.
Yeah, this Henny, man. My body's warm. I feel like somebody just turned the on switch. You know what I mean? Like, I was kind of just
Henny shots will have you
in cruise
warmed up.
control. Now we're awake. Now we're feeling good. What up, Chad Smith? I'm going to do my best here, Chad. I ate a lot of food today. Let's go to Ruthless Raider. Raiders make their statement today, win 24-17 with a huge Raiders defensive stand to end it. Oh, man. Raiders on defense to end a game against the Chiefs. Don't get me wrong. If they get that stop, that's the craziest ending to a game you could possibly ask for. But that entire drive, shitting bricks. Shitting absolute bricks there, Ruthless. Cheers to you, though, bro. Let's go to VT Holmes. 31-24 LV. Need the Rush Raiders Report collab, FKC. I've asked Max, and I've asked his co-host, and I didn't get a no. I got a after the season. So if I had to imagine, we will probably do something after the season, just something minor. I know Max is just trying to get his thing going, but I would love to be able to go on his show, and obviously if they want to join ours, they're
You're talking about Crosby?
Crosby just started his own podcast.
I mean, can I ask a serious question? Why does every single professional athlete have a podcast nowadays? It's very prevalent inside the NBA more than the NFL, I think, but the amount of players that are just starting their own podcasts.
Why not?
I know. It's the only
I mean, to me, if I was a player, I would do the exact same thing. Like, they're seeing all these other guys that are the marketing aspect, you know, life after football type of thing. Yeah. I'll admit that as much as I love certain players, not everybody is built to run a show, right? Like, I think that the ability to talk to people is a lot higher in terms of just because you know something because you're a player, doesn't always mean that you're the best to listen to.
No, yeah, you got to have like a good charisma and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
the Kelce brothers, give them credit.
Oh, the Kelce brothers are electric to
Yeah.
listen to. But, going to Max's podcast, you could tell that Maxx is new to podcasting. And there's nothing against that. It's just sometimes, believe it or not, no matter what you do in life, it takes practice. If I wanted to be a plumber right now, shit wouldn't be very good. I know that. Let's go to this question here. Who's the better target? Davante Adams or Travis Kelce?
It's honestly a great question because I don't even know how I'd
If the answer, if you want an honest answer here, if it's a fantasy football question, I'll take Travis Kelce because I believe Kelce is one of the most valuable players in fantasy due to the position scarcity.
Yeah.
However, though,
That's a good word, by the way.
if you were to build a team, are you building it with Davante Adams or Travis Kelce?
No, I'm probably taking Davante Adams. I think you kind of nailed it though. Like fantasy football wise, Travis Kelce is definitely the pick. Davante Adams though is probably the more valuable football player. I'll tell you what, if Travis Kelce was a good blocking tight end, I think I would think differently. But he's basically just a glorified wide receiver. So
yeah, I mean he can block at times, but you're not going to ask him to block. And if you're asking Travis Kelce to block, then you honestly probably shouldn't be calling plays in the NFL. I'm going to go with Davante Adams, though, on top of that, because to me, Davante Adams, though Travis Kelce is amazing, I would like to believe that Davante Adams strikes fear in the eyes of a defensive-minded coach more than Kelce.
it's kind of the Tyree Hill debate, too. Like, people are just scared to try to defend him.
Like, I'm not taking anything away from Kelce, but I would love to know how great Kelce would be without Mahomes. Yes, Kelce was good for a few years there with Alex Smith, but I literally think Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce is like the perfect combination of player, coach, offensive scheme. Let's go to wrong way.
By the way,
which drive will Mitch go off the rails? I hope it's the first drive when the Raiders go right down the field and score a touchdown.
Can I just say, this
That's
might
what I
be
hope.
the best YouTube profile picture I have ever seen.
I don't
know
get
if you
it.
can tell.
I think it's him and then his dog.
And then, so you've never seen Star Wars?
I've never seen Star Wars.
Well, that would be why you don't get it. It's Luke Skywalker with Master Yoda on his back. I think it's hilarious recreation of that photo. It's wrong way. Credit to you. That is the best profile picture I personally have ever seen on YouTube.
Hey, shout out to you, wrong way. Let's go to the Radical Metal with Jesse. First time super chatter. I'll tell you what, Radical Metal with Jesse Seipel here. I know we already have a Golden Bachelor on the Raiders report. Radical here is going for it, though.
Who's our Golden Bachelor?
I'll tell you this right now. Our Golden Bachelor, I don't know if he's here yet. His name's Steve L. But Radical, if there's any women in the chat and you need a +1, my vote's for Radical here because this guy's ready to party. No doubt about it. And he's just sending in a hippo character. But you know what, Radical? You in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Again, I will end up needing your size here. For our super chat deals for countdown to kickoff only. Yeah, only. Nah, we might extend it. I'll make you guys a deal. If we're 24 minutes away, I'll do these super chat deals for the entire game, okay? Only if we bang 6 times before the game starts.
We've already banged twice.
That means we need 4 more bangs. We need 4 more bangs, and I'll make you another deal. I will count if somebody sends in a 50 and then somebody else sends in a 50. Both names, double bang.
A little 50 train. So we train and bang.
Hey, if it's what it takes, man, a 50 train bang. I'm freaking in, man. As long as the Raiders beat the Chiefs, all of it will be worth it. Everything will be worth it. I saw somebody say Venmo raffle from David Silva. Yes, $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money, honey. And right now, Carolyn, Jamari, Robert, and PG, 4 people are in. We got 4 people in, which means you would win $40 as it stands right now. And then there's this guy. Making his way, I mean, he's really marching his way up the Silver and Black Hills here. Nico Laz. Let's see how well Sneed plays of Tay. I know, I need Tay to have 6 catches today, guys. or more or less 6 catches. He's been locking down other number ones. Also, enter me. Nico.
Oh, you're entered.
I could not be happier, my good friend, to enter you. And you know what else? Speaking of entering, sometimes when you enter somebody, it usually means there's a loud bang. Because this one's rolling in from Justin Abjin. Bang! Let's go.
3 away.
3 away. 3 away. Justin Abjin is our new MVP, and I'm telling you this right now.
This kid's a stud, man.
Justin Abjin and Venthrak, we've had some discussions amongst Mount Raidermore, and Venthrak and Justin Abjin's name have been popping up very, very frequently. I'm just telling you, it's not impossible.
Streets are talking.
I want everybody right now to spam Justin Abjin below. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, we got 22 minutes.
What do you call them?
22 minutes till kickoff.
What is the rumor mill for Raiders?
Just win babies.
Just win babies? 2.
Two just win babies for Justin Abjin and Venthrak right now joining Mount Raidermore by the end of the season. Two just win babies, no doubt about it. Justin Abjin, you know what, Rolly? I'm going to knock back this beer bomb. Can you give some shout-outs to everybody spamming Justin Abjin, who's been an absolute legend this season? You see Justin, I actually have a favor. I want a picture. Get me a picture. You want to get on Mount Raidermore, you got to get a picture. That's the first start. I need to see you. You get a picture. All right.
I see William spamming Justin, John Young, Tinsu, Taino Raider, Dead Raider spamming Justin, Kenny P, JB5150, Shabazz, Jesus, Blue Richards, Raider Marty, Kyle, Mike.
Also, we got a few more people in here for our 50-50 raffle. Hate to break it to y'all. Nico Laz in. And then Brian Folsom also in. Good luck to everybody out there. Nico's in. I don't know if that's good news for y'all or not. Let's go to Doc Holliday, one of my favorite pitchers of all time. Carr, shit the bed again. It's what he does best. I mean, I'm not really going to bring up the whole Carr thing. Shout out to my guy, Graf. I saw Graf was going off on social media, and people shouldn't be surprised of what Derek Carr is. Derek Carr is a good quarterback. He's not a great quarterback. He's not going to win you games. He threw a really bad pick 6. I feel bad for Saints fans that thought that Carr was going to be the answer to all their problems. It's not going to happen, man. New Orleans just lost, and I think many people that watched that game today would say that the reason why they lost that game was because of a Derek Carr pick 6 when they were in the red zone. This might surprise you. The Saints had a lot of problems today in the red zone. All 15 of their points came from field goals.
They stink.
Well, it's just the red zone offense stinks. Carr panics in the red zone. Let's go to Shabazz. Kinda. I need Mayer to get 3 catches and Jay Brown to get 7. Who's Jay Brown? Honest question. Who's Jay Brown?
The only person I could ever think.
I'm literally thinking of John Brown.
That's the exact person I was
I'm like, who's Jay Brown? Am I on drugs right now? I don't know. But you know what? Sometimes
you just need to bang it out.
Sometimes you just need to bang it out. You know who's another guy who's been making his way for Mount Raidermore now for about 7 or 8 months? It's this guy right here. John Scheffler. Bang! If you don't spam John Scheffler, you eat corn the long way.
I believe we're 2 away now.
We are 2 away from a Raiders guaranteed victory over the Chiefs. 2 away. Oh, dude, I think we're going to do it. Shout out to Scheffler. Rolly, can you give shout outs to everybody spamming
those
Chef?
Sheffies.
Can you
In the
give some
comment
shout-outs?
section, Rafael Morello.
Shout out to
Robert
Chef.
Jansen, Low-Key
Chef,
J.
you know I love you, my man.
Leighton.
Chef's my guy.
Mick. William. Justin Advin. I said that wrong. Sorry, Justin. Kenny P.
Avgin.
Advin.
It took me 3 months to maybe get that name right.
By the way, here we have Matt Amendola, the kicker for the Texans, trotting out on the field to try to tie this game up against the Jags. This is a 59-yarder, 60-yarder, and if they make it, it might be OT.
Oh,
56 yards for Matt Amendola. But we have David, Josh Childs, Raider Sancho spamming the 585s.
What up, Sancho?
What's up, Sancho? That's my guy. I know you're not supposed to play favorites, but Raider Sancho.
I'll tell you that Sancho's going to be in Dallas soon.
Oh, really?
He's going to be in Dallas soon. Are you guys down? Well, we're all going to go out and get chicken French.
Well, I don't think they have it here, but yes.
Well, we'll just get some chicken, some French dressing, and then we're good. Chicken French.
We'll have to make an elaborate plan to find chicken French out here.
Oh! Nico Les Bay! Do it, Mad Max flu game incoming. 2 sacks minimum.
One more away from a guaranteed Raiders win.
If you don't spam Nico Laz, get the hell out of my chat. Get the hell out of my chat if you don't spam Nico Laz. With that being said, though, I need you to give shout-outs to Nico Laz, and I also need to know from you, how many sacks is Crosby getting today? Dude was doubtful.
Dude
was doubtful. He's playing today. What?
Quick update, Matt Amendola's 58-yard field goal, dead on, hit the front crossbar, rejected. Texans lose. You'll
Chugs?
be seeing Chugs very soon rather than, it would have probably been another 30 minutes. If
Chugs is down in the dumps.
That ball was dead straight center and just got absolutely rejected Dikembe Mutombo style. The crossbar said, no, 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 no.
Wow.
Dude, that ball got sent back about 15 yards. That was ridiculous. But shout out to everyone spamming Nico Laz in the comment section. VT Holmes, John Young, Mr. Tone, David Silva, Kenny P, Jesus, Jack Ramirez, Kimbo. Oh my. What a very fun early slate in the NFL. Chaos.
5 beer bongs down.
One more until a guaranteed Raiders win.
We need one more, and then we're going to keep the super chats. The same deal the entire game, which I might regret. Also, Clark Reynolds, you in. Clark Reynolds, you in. And then David Sylvia, you in. Oh, boy. Jay Sill, K. Mitch. I think Paul Mayo on Kelce. What do you think? I do think that it is a matchup to keep your eyes on. However, if I'm the Raiders, then I know I use this term a lot because it's just the term that I think of. Boxing one. If I'm the Raiders today, I am putting somebody, face-to-face with Kelce. And his only job is, as soon as you call hike, you hit Kelce as hard as you can in the chest. That's your job. And then you have another player lined up directly behind you covering him. So whoever the guy is that hits him in the chest, I want a linebacker on him, hit him in the chest, and have that linebacker then follow Kelce, then has maybe a safety help over the top. Maybe it's Isaiah Polamavio. Maybe it's Marcus Epps. But I want somebody not named Travis Kelce to beat me today. Like, make it be Rashee Rice. Make it be Sky Moore. Make it be Watson, whatever the hell his name is. It can't be Travis Kelce because these Chiefs receivers have shown you they're not good enough to beat you on a consistent basis. Travis Kelce is. I'll put 2 guys on him. 3 guys in the red zone. I don't care. Kelce is not catching the football today. Beat him up. Get physical. That's the way that this Raiders team wins today. Because they're not going to be able to get into a shootout with Patrick Mahomes and Aidan O'Connell. Not going to happen. The way you're going to win this game today, being more physical with Josh Jacobs, being the more physical team on the defensive side of the football, and playing together like a team. The fact that Maxx Crosby is thugging this one out today, being doubtful, going out there and playing, we know what Maxx Crosby means to the Raiders. And in that Raiders locker room, led by Antonio Pierce, you see your leader out there on the field knowing that he's not 100% healthy with a knee injury, knowing that he's not 100% healthy dealing with the flu, and he's going out there and he's putting his body on the line for y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, I've been doing this show for a long time. I have never been more confident in a Raiders team going up against the Chiefs than I am right now. Maybe it's the Henny. Maybe it's the fact that we banged 5 times. But you know what? I feel pretty damn good, man. I feel pretty damn good. Who you got? Let me know. We got 2,000 people here in the chat, which you know what that means. We are 300 likes away from our next Tune O'Clock. 300 likes. I'm going to challenge all y'all right now. I'm the type of dude that when I get my friends together in a room, I throw out challenges left and right. I'm a competitive dude. And I'm going to look at every single one of y'all in the eyes right now. And if you're like that, hey, we're the same peas in a pod, man. I'm going to challenge y'all right now. I want to get to 1,000 likes. I want to get to 1,000 likes here in the next minute. And then we're going to play a little Tune O'Clock. If you don't know what that is, we're taking shots. Henny shots, okay? Anything is possible. But I'm telling y'all right now, if anybody has ever hung out with me at a bar, I'm probably going to challenge you to something. If food competitions, love doing them. Why? I like competition. I'm a competitive person because I think competition brings out the best in people, but also it brings people closer together. Like, it does. If you can sit there and you can compete with people, even if it's dumb stuff, I don't care what it is. I want to compete because I like to do that. I'm a competitive freaking dude. We got 2,000 people here right now. If you hate the Chiefs, hit that like button. If you believe in this Raiders team, hit that like button. If you're proud to be rocking silver and black today, hit that like button. Because that's what this show here is all about. And I know that Rolly's not wearing a Raiders jersey. I'm rocking my Patrick B today. Shout out to Mount Raidermore legend Patrick B. What Raiders jersey are you guys rocking today? Let me know down below. Let's go to... Oh, man, I'm going to call you Escobar because I don't want to mess up your first name.
Isidro.
Isidro, you think?
I'm confident.
Oh, shout out to the father-in-law, Lalo Mesa, and son, Julian Escobar. Did I get that right?
I'm not so confident on the Lalo Mesa.
Lalo?
I don't know.
Well, what is Lalo? I know Lalo means something.
Sounds
Lalo. I hear Alex say it all the time. Somebody who has my back. What does Lalo mean? And then son, Julian Escobar. Lalo. What does Lalo mean? I can't think of it.
Sounds...
Is it like aunt, uncle?
Sounds peaceful, whatever it is.
No, I feel like it's something like that. Anyway, here's the thing. We have Mount Raidermore, and the reason why this show has grown as far as it has, hell, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it. I got RR tattooed on my leg because there's one man, and every time that this guy steps into the Raiders report, I want you to treat him like the Godfather. His real name, Ron Stanley. A lot of y'all know him as Raider Ron. And this one's rolling in from Raider Ron Bang! The Godfather himself pulls up to the Raiders report. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. The Godfather himself, Raider Ron, I'm telling y'all right now.
And the Raiders have officially won the game.
You better spam RR. You better spam Raider Ron because the reason why we get crazy and wild on these shows is because of guys like Raider Ron, David Zahn, the first 2 people that ever really, truly wanted to turn up for the nation. And I know some of the shit we do on this show is crazy and wild, but the reason why we get crazy and wild, if you've been to an Oakland tailgate, if you've been to a Raiders party, you better put your drinking pants on. And having the chance to meet Ron 2 years ago, Even though he couldn't hang, dude can party, though. Ron, I love you to the end of the moon and back, my guy. Hope you had an amazing Thanksgiving. Shout out to you. Oh! Patrick B. Bay! Here's the thing. This is going to get ballsy. This is going to get spicy here, Patrick B. I know what I owe you. Oh, man. I feel like Patrick the entire time was just waiting in the background.
He's waiting to win.
He's like, when I feel like he's drunk, I'm going to hit him with a boot. Shout out to Patrick B. This one, though, goes out to a very special guy. Raider Ron. Patrick, I'll get you your boot. It might come in a little bit, though. It might be happening in a little bit. I should also mention we are 120 likes away from 1,000.
We got to hit it, man.
We got to hit it.
You want the Raiders to win?
We got to
enter 2 o'clock with some Hennessy?
My question is to this. You got a boot in you. Do you have a boot in you?
Could be intrigued by a boot. Could be intrigued. Oh, Chugs has got to come drink his sorrows away. Oh, I know. He got rejected hard.
You want to take my Patrick B boot from me?
I was going to add on.
You're going to add on to the boot.
I was going to say, you do that boot, and then me and Rolly for 2 more hundred, 2 more boots.
All right, so this is Chugs. You go.
Mitch already owes a boot. If we get 2 more $100 super chats, me and Rolly boot race Mitch.
Holy tits.
3 boots for $200, basically.
I'll tell you this right now. If that happens, I might be too drunk to taste this chicken. Oh! Jason Williamson! Bye! Me, Rolly, boot race. One more for a Chugs 3-way. One more for a Chugs 3-way. Where we at? Countdown to kickoff in 5 minutes. FKC's in the chat. We got 2,500 people here. Maxx Crosby playing. And I'm telling y'all right now, I need each and every one of y'all. I need each and every one of y'all this game. This is going to be an entire effort from the nation. I want all y'all, the entire game, FKCs. I want spamming 3, spamming 4, first down Raiders. I'll do a lot of shows, but when it's Chiefs week, Chiefs week just means so much on so many different levels. These burps, man. What up, Raymond? What up, Ian? I see Adam Sweeney, Jimmy Newton. You want a shout out here on today's show? Let me see an FKC right now. I see Gatling Gun, Brian, Diego, Shane, Raymond, Vinny. I think Vinny is one of the greatest names ever. You can't be, like, I've never not met a cool guy named Vinny. Your name, Vinny, you're already started off at birth. You're going to succeed in life. That I can tell you. Probably. Justin Afton! Just Henny, baby! Today's MVP, Justin Avgin. Shout out to you, my guy. We are 100 away. How about this, Chugs? We just hit 1,000 likes, okay? Every 20 that comes in until that countdown to kickoff timer hits 0, Every 20, I'm doing a shot of Henny. It's not. I'm telling y'all right now, it's not going to be pretty this game. You're going to see a sloppy Mitch, but hopefully it's a sloppy and happy Mitch. Shout out to my son, Julian Escobar. Again, he didn't see. Well, sometimes if the cafeteria lady's nice, she makes some extra sloppy for you. Shout out to my son, though, Julian Escobar from Mr. Escobar. Seriously, brother, thank you so much. Caleb Rogers, you in FKC. Let's go. Raiders. Come on, man. Gotta get this dub. FKC's. FKC. 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 Gotta get this dub. Gotta get this dub. Oh, my goodness. Can you tell? Rolly, real quick. I need you. All right, I'm going to need 2 boots. I need 2, well, you and me, no doubt. 2 boots, and if you could get me my computer charger, that would be legendary. Also, the Raiders will get the ball first after the Chiefs win the toss. So Raiders are going to get the ball first. 2 boots. 2 boots.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
Let's go.
Come on, Raiders.
One more 100. Boot race. Me, Mitch, Rolly.
Facts.
One more 100.
Oh, my goodness. Let's keep it rolling here. I see from Devin, every 20 until that countdown to kickoff hits 0, I'm doing Henny. Anything is possible. These Henny shots, though, there's something. I'll tell you that. Devin, have fun, homie.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Mm.
I don't.
I'll tell you this. The Henny, I don't know. It's an interesting choice. I know that. Jose, FKC's. FKC's in the chat. I got 3,000 people here. 3,000 people in the house. And everybody welcome in Mr. Jammy Chugs.
Binary Swinery. FKC, shout out to the Raider Nation from UK. My wife Tina and I just got married in Vegas a month ago. Just win, baby.
Dude, I'll tell you what.
I guess it's just you and Rolly for a boot. Nobody wants a $100 Jeremy boot.
I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Raiders.
Chev, Silver Raider, as the Raiders are going to get the ball first. DeAndre Carter back to return. Harrison Buttlicker ready to kick it off.
Come on, Raiders. FKC! 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 FKC!
Oh!
You're watching the Raiders Report, and they're going to get the ball here to start this game off here. First down and 10. Ball's going to be at the 25-yard line. It's a touchback. Carolyn, only for you, Carolyn. Only for you.
Oh!
John Scheffler! Bang! We're going to do the 3-way boot race. After the first quarter, I want to be able to stick to the game here. Aidan O'Connell under center. It goes Austin Hooper, Jakobi Meyers, Davante Adams on the left. Jacobs, the running back, handoff. Jacobs, right side. Jacobs plows ahead right behind Greg Van Roten. He's going to get about 7, maybe 8 yards. Second down and 3. Ball at the 32-yard line. So early in to start this game, I'm going to need 3 boots. My computer charger might be in my backpack. Hey, you do your thing, man. You do your thing. Jacobs picks up 7. So your offensive line is Colton Miller, Dylan Parham, Andre James, Greg Van Roten, Jermaine Illuminor. Scheffler, I see you. I see you, Chef. Foster Moreau in at tight end. Also, Austin Hooper in at tight end. Handoff, Jacobs, left side. Jacobs, he's only going to get about 1 yard. So you're looking at 3rd down and 2 coming up here. My question to the nation is this. Do you run or do you pass? Type P for pass, type R for run. I know it's early on in this game, But I'm telling you what, right now, I want to get physical, okay? I'm not going to run towards Chris Jones. If anything, I'm going to send Trey Tucker in motion, okay? And I'm going to make them decide. I'm either going to follow Trey Tucker or I'm going to do a handoff to Jacobs the complete other side. So Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, Jacobs next to him. They're switching up the play. O'Connell goes under center now. Jacobs, the running back, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. O'Connell, fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan drops back, clean pocket, throws, middle caught. Adams, first down Raiders. Get those ones in the chat. First down Raiders. So it's a really nice switch up here. It's Davante Adams on Snead on the right side, man-to-man coverage. He's not good enough. He's not good enough. First down, big-time pickup for the silver and black. Get those ones going in the chat. Get those ones going in the chat. First down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. 13 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action, and the Raiders are at the Kansas City 34-yard line. This drive, 3 plays, 41 yards. Show me those TDs. I want to see a touchdown here. O'Connell sends Jacob in motion. It's Jacobs on a sweep. Jacobs is going to get about 5 yards, maybe 4, second down and 6. So really interesting formation there where they had a running back behind Aidan O'Connell, and then Jacobs was lined out to the right side as a receiver. They sent Jacobs in motion right behind Aidan. Aidan, quick handoff to Jacobs. 3 carries, 12 yards early in today's game. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I'm running the rock. Like, I get it. That's how you set up Aidan O'Connell. You want to take pressure off your rookie quarterback? You get your star running back going. 2nd and 6, Hunter Renfrow in at the slot. Bottom right-hand side is Davante Adams. Top left, Jakobi Meyers. Meyers in motion. Aidan, shotgun, handoff. Jacobs out of the backfield. And Jacobs going to plow ahead, get about 3 yards. 3rd down and 3. Same question, run or pass? If I'm the Raiders and if I want to beat the Kansas City Chiefs, I'm going for touchdowns, not field goals. So you got to have the mindset here on this play, hey, if I don't get this, I'm going for it. That's what I would do. If I'm the Raiders here, I'm running the rock here on 3rd and 3 because I'm going for it on 4th down and whatever if I don't get it. That's what I would do. I see Matt saying run it. Jonathan saying pass. Whoever. We got 3,200 people here right now. O'Connell. Shotgun. Davante Adams on the left. 3 receivers to the right. O'Connell dropping back, looking towards Davante. Back across the field. First down, Raiders. What a great job there by Bo Hardegree. It's a beautiful play design. So again, Aidan O'Connell, shotgun hike. His first read was to Davante Adams, and because he looked to the left side where Davante Adams was, the coverage by the Kansas City Chiefs, it all shifts to the left side. Then Aidan comes back around to the right side, throws a missile to Jakobi Meyers, and it's a first down, Las Vegas Raiders. First down and 10 here, ball at the 23-yard line. Come on, Raiders. 6 plays, 52 yards. O'Connell, end around. Jakobi, he's going to get about 2 yards here. 2nd down and 8. Whoever the cameraman was on that one, I do not like. I'm not a fan of whoever the hell that cameraman was. They didn't even show the play. 2nd down and 8.
Name and address.
Seriously. 2nd down and 8. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. What's up, y'all? I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that subscribe button. We do videos like this every single game day. I love the silver and black. Hopefully, y'all know that. Hunter Renfrow in motion. Aidan O'Connell, they're going to send Renfrow in motion again. And it's going to be another handoff. Right side, Jacobs behind the right guard. Maybe a little bit of a late hit in there on Jacobs, but he's going to be now 3rd down and 5. The Raiders are in the red zone, and because they are in the red zone, shout out to Factor for sponsoring today's show. Remember, if you guys want to eat healthy during the holidays, fresh, never frozen meals you can pop in the microwave that are going to taste amazing. Make sure that you use code RaidersChat50 down below. Jeremy just put the link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's video. 9 minutes and 46 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, Amir Abdullah on his right hip. Jakobi Meyers, far left. They're going to send him in motion. Davante, bottom right of your screen. Aidan looking left the entire way. Throws, middle, caught. Jakobi Meyers makes a guy miss. Touchdown! Raiders! Jakobi Meyers! FKC! 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 What a beautiful play design. So they had Hunter Renfrow, Moreau on the right side. They bring over Jakobi Meyers. Slant middle of the field, makes the guy miss. Touchdown Raiders. Touchdown Raiders. Let's freaking go, man. What a start.
Let's go.
What a start by the Raiders. FKC. Kick is up. Kick is good. 7-0. I'm telling you what, that's a beautiful, beautiful drive there set up by the silver and black, but it's because you were physical. You got to be physical against this Kansas City team. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Who's banging? You know what? Where's Rolly? Where's Rolly? Rolly! We're going to roll through some supers, and we're going to knock back some boots. Carolyn, I already did the Henny. Brian, yes, Chugs is back. Let's go, Raider Nation. Hey, let's keep it going here, Brian. Caleb Rogers, the Henny life. Sometimes you got to mix in the Henny life once in a while. FKC, drink on my guys. Siobhan. Haley. Caleb. It's going to be a rough night, I'll tell you that right now. Hungover special tomorrow coming up here on the Raiders Report, but I know this, for Chiefs Week, we sell out here. And I know this, you're not going to agree with everything that Jeremy and I say. You're not going to agree with everything that I say. But if there's one thing that I know that the nation can do, it's the nation can party.
Henny shot.
Henny shot.
$20. Who's going to give me a Henny shot before we start?
Henny shot.
Hey, how about this?
Rolly's got a freaking Patriot sweatshirt on. Who invited this guy?
Big loss today. 10 seconds every 20. That's how many shots I have to do before I start before y'all.
Say that again.
$20 is a shot of Henny, and I have to do those shots before I start on the boot race with y'all.
Good luck. I like it. I like it. Man, we got 4,000 people here in the chat. Raiders up 7-0 over the Kansas City Chiefs. And I want to see nothing but FKC's going, man. I want to see nothing but the FKC's going. Daryl says, that's one for Chugs. Jason Williamson says, another one. LA Crush Dog, another one.
All right, y'all ready?
I'm ready when you're ready. You ready?
Yeah, I owe 3 shots before I start.
Oh, man. Thank God we have Happy Dad. Cheers to the nation for all y'all being absolute legends. My voice, I'm already effed. Here we go.
Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Are you kidding me right now? FKC! FKC! Let's go! Let's go!
FKC! Chugs is ready. Are y'all ready? I'll tell you this right now. What I just did right there, put my body, oh man, on the line for the nation. And you know what, Jeremy? Oh! This one's rolling in from Sam on Bang! Sam on FKC. Which right now, I believe Sam on and Justin Avgin are tied right now for the MVP of today's show. First down and 10. I know I owe you a beer bong, Sam on. My stomach's got to settle here a little bit. First down and 10. Mahomes shotgun 3 to the right. I don't think Kelce was set yet. It's going to be a screen here to Isaiah Pacheco. Below Nichols hits him in the backfield. That's going to be a massive loss. Massive loss below Nichols. All over it. That's going to be a what, lost 5-6 yards? Because it wasn't forward progress. Isaiah Pacheco tries to break the tackle here. So Pacheco gets hit about the 18-yard line, spins out of it, gets taken down to like the 12. Yeah, it's going to be a loss of 11 yards. Loss of 11 here by Isaiah Pacheco.
Defense!
Get the D's in the
Defense.
chat. Let's go.
Defense.
Mahomes, shotgun.
Defense.
Running back to the right side. Mahomes looking right. Gonna scramble. Points down the field. Throw short. I'll tell you what, he threw that one in the double, maybe triple coverage to Travis Kelce, and it's
third down.
I'm telling y'all right now, if you don't spam 3 right now, I'm coming to your house and I'm going to find you. Spam those 3s. Let's go. Third down and 21, 8 minutes, 45 seconds to go. You got Malcolm Kuntz, Jerry Tillery, Maxx Crosby. In here is also Adam Butler. Mahomes, shotgun, 2 to the right, 3 to the left, going to throw short, middle. Sky Moore. Nowhere. Fourth down. 3 and out. 3 and out. Let's go. Come on, Raiders. I mean, what a start to this game. You go right down the field, you score. Get a 3 and out. Let's put up 14.
Let's go.
Let's get up 14. Let's go. I'm telling you what, right now, I wouldn't want to play this Raiders team. Chiefs, oh my God, they almost blocked it. Hell of a punt here. DeAndre Carter, oh, fair catch. There's a flag, and I think they ran into the frickin' punter. I think they ran into the punter here. I don't know if this is going to be personal foul, roughing the kicker, or running into the punter. I don't know what it's going to be. I saw the punter was down. There was a flag. They're looking over to the Raiders here to discuss. Or is that on the Chiefs sideline? They're looking at the Chiefs sideline. I think this is going to be running into the kicker, not personal foul. He declined it. So I think it's going to be running into the kicker. Penalties declined. Yeah, hell of a punt here by Kansas City. So it's still first down for the Raiders. But it was running into the kicker. BP Lup, WTF now. I love Bo Hardegree. Hey, got a long game to go. Long game to go. The Raiders this entire season, whether it's been Josh McDaniels, Jimmy Garoppolo, whoever the quarterback, I mean, the Raiders have had success on the first drive. We can all agree with that, right? The entire season. What's going to change is now, from here on out, because the Las Vegas Raiders are one of the best teams in the NFL scoring in the first quarter. Second, third, fourth quarter is where they struggle. Garcia, I like the shirt, Chugs. Oh, got up early to join the nation. What's up, fam? I got a burp in here. Hang on. Semper Fi. LA Crash Dog, I was actually talking about you to my fiance Alex's dad. My fiance Alex, her dad, is a military man himself. And I was just kind of talking about how, you know, you don't ever get to shake hands with people who watch the show, but you learn certain people and like what they do, how they represent the nation, but also who they are as people. So LA Crash Talk, I want to tell you all this right now. Like, I was talking about you this entire weekend because, again, my father-in-law, he's a big military guy. So Hellcat Q, anybody that's been a part in Ecolaz, I was talking about you as well. Again, thank you guys for allowing us to have the opportunities that we do and allowing me to literally do nothing this entire weekend besides eat, drink, and enjoy the holidays with my family. What up, Blaine? Let's go, Raiders. The vibe is electric in LV right now. I mean, we're not even halfway through this first quarter, and I already don't have a voice. I mean, I'm telling y'all right now, I've been putting my body on the line today. The amount of food that I consumed over the last 3 days and this morning to get myself ready for this watch party, I'm ready to go, man. Jarrett watching, what do I got to do for a 20? I just got on FKC. Love y'all. I'm in Austin. I need to come up next time you guys are doing a meetup. Jarrett, hey, bro, anytime you're in Dallas, I mean this, anytime anybody's in Dallas, Texas, that's where I live, hit me up. On IG, on Twitter. I've met up with a bunch of Raider fans before. I can't always guarantee that I'm going to see my DMs, but if somebody sends in a super chat like Jarrett did here and said, hey, I'm going to be in Dallas, here's my IG, I guarantee you this, we'll meet up for drinks. But you're in right now for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. So, Jarrett, cheers to you. Every single $20 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey today. First down and 10 for the Las Vegas Raiders. Ball here at the 19-yard line. Austin Hooper's going to go in motion. Handoff, left side, Jacobs. And Jacobs going to cut back in a little bit here. He's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. If I'm the Raiders, I'm running the football on first down and on second down until I'm not getting 3 to 4 yards per carry with Jacobs. And then if I got to throw it on third down and 2, third down and 3, I'm okay with it. Because right now the Raiders, they're beating the Chiefs in every aspect. Appreciate you, bro. LA Crash Dog, I only said all those things because I appreciate you. Believe that. Here we go. Second down and 6. Total yards, Raiders 79, Chiefs nothing. Austin Hooper's going to go in motion. 3 to the right. Nobody here. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff. Oh, my God, he got hit. And it's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be incomplete. I'll tell you this, though. Aidan took an absolute shot. I don't know who he was looking towards, but man, oh, man, did he take a lick here. Yeah, I mean, that's a beautiful hit here by Leo Chenal, I think is who that is, for Kansas City. So now it's third down and 6. And again, I think they were looking towards Jacobs. He was looking for Adams deep. I'm running the football there again because now you're third down and 6. Now you're in another very obvious passing situation, which is what the Raiders can't get themselves in. Jakobi on the left, 3 to the right. It goes Adams, Mayer, Trey Tucker, Amir Abdullah on the left hip of O'Connell. O'Connell's going to drop back, looks, throws down the field. What a throw! First down, Raiders! What an unbelievable throw there by Aidan O'Connell. Jakobi Meyers, 4 for 42 and a touchdown today.
Type those ones!
You don't get a better throw than that.
Type those ones!
You don't get a better throw than that. That is a perfectly placed football. That's saying, I'm better than you. You can't stop it. First down, Raiders. That's a big-time throw. I think Aidan heard a lot of the chirping of quarterback replacements here on the Raiders Report. That's the type of throw that not a lot of quarterbacks can make. You make throws like that, you're a starter in the NFL. Aidan O'Connell, ball at the 41. Jacobs, the running back in the backfield. Adams, Jakobi on the left side. Handoff. Jacobs, right side. Oh, he had a hole. He's only going to gain about 1 yard, 2nd and 9. I mean, Jacobs had a running lane there. Kansas City quickly filled it. That one was, big opportunity there. Already, though, in the first quarter of action, Jacobs, 7 carries, 24 yards. Come on, Raiders. Oh, dude, this game is absolutely positively flying by. I have a whole list, of people in our 50-50 raffle. I'll send you all those names at the very, very end. Yeah, I got you. Second down and 8. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs on his left hip. Davante in motion. Aidan drops back, looks, throws quick. Adams caught. He's going to be really close here to the first down. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. I think he's going to be short. I think he should have got the first down. This is going to be 3rd and inches, though, is my guess. Oh, they might give it to him. They really might give it to him. Was it a first down? Y for yes, and for no. So the line to gain here, I think it's a first down. I think it's a first down, Raiders. It's close. It's really close. They're going to say 3rd down and 1. They're going to say 3rd down and 1. Our score provider said first down. I think he got it. I think it's a shit spot. They're going to say it's 3rd down and 1. 5 minutes and 28 seconds to go. Timeout, Raiders. I think they're going to review the spot. I don't think anybody called timeout. They're going to review the spot, which they should. This should be a first down. Plays under review. Was it a first down? Yes or no? I think it's a first down. If you look at where Davante Adams has landed, did Antonio Pierce challenge this? So Antonio Pierce has challenged the spot, which I like this challenge. I do. I think it's a good enough challenge. 5 minutes, 28 seconds. Yeah, I got you. Also, y'all, so far today's factor in this game, I think it's just the fact that the Raiders are playing with a lot of heart. Maxx Crosby in this one. And if anybody wants to get started with our sponsor today, this holiday season, You might be looking for nutritious, convenient meals to keep you energized on jam-packed days.
Yeah.
Factor, America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, can help you fuel up fast for your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah.
With chef-prepared, dietitian-approved, ready-to-eat meals delivered straight to your door.
Whoa!
You'll save time, eat well, and stay on track with your healthy lifestyle while tracking all of your holiday to-dos.
You're damn straight.
Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Don't miss out.
That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Yeah.
Skip the stress of meal prepping over the holidays. With Factor, choose from 35-plus weekly flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals that support a healthy lifestyle and meet your meal preferences, all delivered right to your door and ready to eat in just 2 minutes. So here's the thing, nation.
Can I get 2 claps and a Ric Flair?
Woo! I got nothing. I'm telling you, my voice is shit, which is what I can't say about Factor Meals because their meals are amazing. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. Chuck just put the link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description. Real talk, though, I know a lot of times when people watch this show, they're like, damn, y'all got to give a lot of shout-outs to sponsors. Here's the thing. The reason why our show is free is because of sponsors. I love being able to keep this show free. If people want to super chat, hey, believe me when I tell you this, I love the fact that you do that. Think of the Raiders Report as a restaurant, right? You can walk in for free. The reason why you're able to walk in for free and not pay a cover charge is because of Factor, because of Prize Picks. You want to spend your own money on drinks and food? Hey, you spend your own money on drinks and food. But the cool part about the Raiders Report is when you buy a drink for me and you buy a drink for Chugs, if y'all are doing this show the right way, y'all are drinking with us. That's how the Raiders Report is built here. Was it a first down? Yes or no? I see Lucy, James, Shane, a lot of yeses flowing in here right now. They're saying it stands, so not enough evidence here. So the Raiders are going to lose a timeout, which I'm going to be honest, I don't like this call. I don't know how you review this here. It's close. His knee, Davante's knee is down. And they're going to say it's still third. It's a good call. I'll tell you this. It's a good call. I like the challenge here by Aidan O'Connell or by Antonio Pierce. But 3rd down and 1, if I'm the Raiders here, I run this with Jacobs 2 times in a row. Aidan O'Connell under center. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. Oh, they do an end around with Jakobi Meyers, 1st down Raiders. That was a pitch play. So they gave Jakobi Meyers an option there to pitch it to Jacobs if he wanted it. So essentially what happened there, power I formation, they sent DeAndre Carter in motion. Jakobi Meyers was lined up behind as a backup tight end almost, and they hand off the football to him. He had the option to pitch it to Jacobs if he wanted, but he just ran forward to pick up a 1st down. 1st down Raiders. Let's go get those ones. 1st down and 10 here. Ball at the 48-yard line. 6 plays, 33 yards. Aidan under center. Run the rock. Handoff. Jacobs. Middle. Jacobs plows forward. Keep it going. Gain of 5. 2nd down and 5, baby. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action.
FKC. 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 FKC.
Come on, Raiders.
FKC. FKC.
2nd down and 5. 4 minutes and 22 seconds to go here. In the first quarter of action, ball at the 43-yard line. This drive, 7 plays, 38 yards. Aidan O'Connell under center. Davante, Jakobi to the left. Aidan, fake handoff to Jacobs. Aidan looks back, looks. Adams caught. 1st down Raiders. It's a 1st down Davante. Stop. 1st down Davante. Type those ones. So again, it was Jakobi, Adams, and a simple slant route. Adams comes right out of his break. Aidan knows where he's going with the rock the entire way. He beats Snead, goes down, 1st down Las Vegas. Ball now to Kansas City 34. Let's keep this thing rolling. Let's keep this thing rolling. If you hate the Chiefs, click that like button. If you like what you've seen so far from the Raiders, click that like button. If you're wearing a Raiders jersey, click that like button. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, Davante by himself on the left. Hunter Renfrow's going to go in motion on the right. Adams looking, Aidan throws. Hunter Renfrow caught. Renfrow's going to pick up 5, maybe 6 yards here. 2nd down and 5. I mean, what I love about that play was Davante ran a deep. From what I saw, I can't see the entire route. Davante went deep. The Chiefs defenders went deep as well. Hunter Renfrow sat in the flat. Quick, easy throw. Able to pick up 5. Hurry up offense here. Aidan throw. Renfrow again. Caught. Renfrow breaks the tackle. 1st down Raiders in the red zone. So the Raiders then ran a hurry up here. Renfrow was lined up in the slot. Aidan quick hike. Threw it right away to Hunter Renfrow on the right side. Renfrow then makes a guy miss. Does a little bit of a spin move here. And picks up a 1st down. I mean, you could tell Renfro's hanging on to that ball for dear life. Handoff up the middle. Jacobs out of shotgun. He's going to gain a yard. 2nd down and 9. So right now the Raiders run a little bit of a hurry up tempo, which I like the up tempo move. Don't get me wrong. Bo Hardegree looks like he's got his shit together today, and I want to keep that momentum. I want to keep that shit together as long as we possibly can. Come on, Raiders. 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 10. Again, Jacobs did not gain a lot of yardage, but this is how you're going to beat the Chiefs. Run the rock with Jacobs. He's already got 9 carries here in this 1st quarter. Aidan, handoff. Jacobs took way too long to get started. Chiefs brought a safety or maybe a corner blitz here, and it just took way too long to get it going. 3rd down and 11. Again, I mean, this is where Drew Tranquill, they brought a middle linebacker. I mean, they brought all 3 of their linebackers here on a blitz. That's where if you have a veteran quarterback in Aidan O'Connell, you might mix it up a little bit, because if you run a slant or something in the middle of the field, wide open. 3rd and 11 now. You can't have a turnover. You got to be able to come away with 3 no matter what. Aidan, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. I'm looking at Davante right now as a post. Aidan looking Davante's way. Throws. Caught. He's going to be short. My question to you is this. It's 4th down and 1. Do you go for it? It's 4th down and 1. Do you go for it? Do you kick the field goal? Do you make this 10-0? Or do you go for it? If I'm the Raiders, I send my offense out there, okay? I send my offense out there knowing that I am okay taking a 5-yard penalty if they don't jump. I try to get them to jump. Oh, they're going to send out Daniel Carlson. I get what they're doing here. I know that they don't want to have to. I'll take the 5 yards. I'm confident in Daniel Carlson to be able to knock through a field goal here. I'm okay if the Raiders would have sent their offense out, try to get them to jump, and keep this drive going. Anyway, you're looking at a 30-yard field goal here by Carlson. He missed it. He missed the 30-yard field goal. Daniel Carlson just missed the 30-yard field goal. He wasn't even, I mean, he pushed it right. He pushed it right. You heard him out there. You heard him out. It's a bad miss there by Daniel Carlson. Son of a bitch. I mean, you can't have that. Daniel Carlson. I mean, what are you doing, bro? If I'm the Raiders here, though, I'm with you. If it's 4th down and 1, I am trying to get them to jump. I'm sending my offense out there, and I'm getting them to jump. And if I don't get it, I'll take the 5-yard penalty. I'll have Carlson kick a 35-yarder. Instead, you rush him out onto the field. You try to get him to kick a field goal, and he pushes it right. I hate that. Again, Carlson's got to knock that through. That's on Carlson. This should be a 10-7 game, and I'm worried that that's going to be the difference here in this ball game. That's bad. You can't miss a 30-yard field goal against the Chiefs, Daniel. I mean, he's just not even, I mean, that one had no chance of making it, which I don't understand how you have a no chance of making a 30-yard field goal. Darth, let's go Raiders. Darth, I hear you, my guy. We got to keep the momentum going here. David Silva, where's our first-round pick? We're still looking for him. Dr. Goodfart, my mom loved the Raiders, hated the guy with the D attached to the fence, and would have tried to adopt you and Chugs. Make Al proud, just win, baby. Thanks always. Dr. Goodfart, it's a hell of a name, I'll tell you that. But I'm glad that we make your mom proud. Sir Chai, Raiders need to draft a kicker. Carlson is not it. Sir Chai, I hate to break it to you. I know that Carlson just missed his field goal, Carlson's a top 10 kicker in the league. The Raiders do not need to draft a kicker. I would be so pissed off if the Raiders drafted a kicker. I'm telling you that right now. We have so many other major problems with this team, offensively and defensively. The only teams that draft a kicker are teams that are legitimately in Super Bowl win now mode, and you're like, I'm a kicker away. You're not drafting a kicker. Daniel Carlson is plenty good enough. I get he just missed a shitty kick there, 30-yard field goal. You're not drafting a kicker. Rob, damn Daniel. Rob, I hear you. That one's a brutal one. But here's my thing. You're not going to win games against the Chiefs with field goals. I'm going for it there. First down and 10, Mahomes drops back, looks, throws it short here to Isaiah Pacheco. Nobody's on him. Pacheco makes a guy miss, makes another guy miss, and it's going to be a first down Chiefs, gain of about 11. So the Raiders there went for the punch out. I think it's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Raiders up 7-0. Here are our Super Chat deals for this game, and that is going to do it for the first quarter of action. We got 5,500 people here to the show, and if you want a drink, every time somebody sends in a Super Chat that says FKC Nation, you better be drinking. $20 Super Chat, you have a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey giveaway. Whether you want me to rock your jersey or if you want your very own, we'll figure out the logistics. 50, I'm doing a Henny shot. Everyone hundo is a beer bong bang. And whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football.
Got to keep the energy up. Let's go. Got to keep the energy up. Let's go.
Got to keep it going here, Chugs.
Got to. Let's go.
Got somebody spamming FLV. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
F that guy.
Get him out of here. All right, Chugs, here's the thing. I gotta go take a leak.
All right, let's. Quick change.
I gotta go take a leak real quick. You guys know the rules. You guys know the rules. Somebody said really. Yes.
John, 45 in a row from 30 under, and he misses that. I know. K. Brown, you got them on the ropes, and you don't punch them in the guts on 4th and 1. I wanted them to go for it. I completely agree with you, K. Brown. At that point, you run the tush push. The worst thing that can happen is what exactly just happened is the Chiefs get the ball there. So I agree with you, K. Brown. You got to, in the red zone, you're at the 15-yard line, you got to keep on punching. Aidan, Mitch, seriously professional play-by-play skills. Been having games on silent listening to y'all here at the Raiders Report. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much, Aidan. Jose, AP have to go all in with the Chiefs. I agree. You're in a game where you're playing one of the best teams in the NFL. You got to get ballsy. You just have to. Daryl, there for Mitchell. Well, you know the rules. $20 Super Chat. Mitch is gone. It's a shot clock. Every 20, Mitch got to take a shot. Tryvan, he knows the deal. Mount Raidermore, FKC, go Raiders. Oh, I need a drink. Hey, Allie. Can you give me a Happy Dad? Let's go. Chiefs taking over. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. Start of the second quarter. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 2 receivers to the right. Pitch over to Isaiah Pacheco, a little bit of room. Stopped at the line of scrimmage by Hobbs. Spillane there to clean it up as well. 2nd and 9. Cheers to you, Tryvan. Let's go. Great play by this defense. The defense needs to step up in this game especially. Offense, great job scoring in the first quarter. Defense, Maxx Crosby's out there. Doubtful for this game. He is playing. 2 receivers to the right, 2 tight ends to the left. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun, quick pass out to Rashee Rice. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Nate Hobbs having the game of the year so far for himself. It's 3rd Third down. Type those threes. Let's go. I want 5,000 threes in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's go. Violator telling you to get loud. Let's go. 3rd and 8. Patrick Mahomes, three receivers to the left. Running back to the left. Shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws it deep. Nobody home. No good. No good. 4th down. Let's go. Let's go.
Different team, man. Different Raiders defense. I'm telling y'all.
Let's go.
I'll tell you what. There's a lot of lot of contact there. But here's the thing: the Chiefs receiver ran right into the Raiders defenders. I know there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh man, he ran literally right into the Raiders defenders."
Punt is away.
Raiders almost got that one. DeAndre Carter's going to let this one bounce. Pick it up, DeAndre. Picks it up at the 11. Carter up to the 20. Makes a guy miss. He gets hit, and he's down at the 23. He does a somersault. Here we go. Raiders offense back out onto the field here. Come on, Raiders.
Super chat from Trevor. Yo, 2 shots for us.
Mitch, I want to know your honest opinion of what it will take to be a playoff team next season. The best I hope for this season with all that we have against this. I mean, to me, the Raiders have a defense for the first time in a long time, y'all, that it's a playoff caliber defense. You have a solid running game. As much as I love Jacobs, I don't see the Raiders bringing back Jacobs. So you're probably going to have to draft a solid running back. And if Aidan could find a way to make the playoffs, you keep him. If Aidan shows you enough, you're like, hey, that's our quarterback. You beat the Chiefs today. I'm telling you this right now. I'm flipping my script on Aidan. In 1 week, some of you are like, oh, Mitch, you were out on him last week. You beat the Chiefs. I'm all in on Aidan O'Connell.
And I want to break a record today here on the Raiders Report.
I'm listening.
I want the largest 50-50 raffle in Raiders Report history going down right now.
Let's do it.
If you haven't entered already, $20 on Venmo. 50-50 raffle. The winner takes half the pot. We've given away $1,300 on the channel before.
Yeah.
If you want to get some money.
$1,340 is what we gave away at halftime last week.
If you want to make some money, I want this to be the largest pot. I know Raiders fans love pot. I want this to be the largest pot in Raiders Report history.
Daryl, Tryvan, Trevor, Keegan. Cheers to you.
Let's go. Anything is possible. Let's go. I feel it, Mitch. I feel it in my loins. Maybe I should call a doctor.
Yeah. I'll tell you this right now. I feel something burning in my loins, too, and I think it's that Henny. That Henny's going to get you.
Hey.
That Henny's going to get you.
Pass me the Henny.
Yeah?
Shot clock. Right now.
Henny shot clock for Chugs. Good luck. What is it?
Every $10, if the Raiders score a touchdown,
okay,
that's a sip.
So you're saying every 10?
Every $10 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm taking a sip of Henny. Every $10 that comes in, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm taking a sip of Henny. If we get 100, I'm taking 2 shots regardless.
Yikes.
Let's go.
Good luck to you, my good man.
I'm trying to silver and black the F out. Let's go. It's Chiefs week, baby.
Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Let's go.
David Silva, Andrian Flores, Jose Ramirez, LA Crash Dog, John Abb, Austin High, Kenneth Gordon, you all in. First down and 10 here, ball at the 23-yard line. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff throw, middle of the field, caught. Adams, first down. Raiders! There's a flag. Hang on. There's a flag. I don't know what it's on. I don't know what the flag is on, but it looks like it might be on Kansas City because everyone's still walking towards where the ball was caught. Pass interference. Defense. It's not. I'll tell you this. L'Jarius Sneed's not ready for Davante Adams. L'Jarius Sneed, he's not ready for Davante Adams. Need to take risk in this game. Playoffs on the line. Keegan, I hear you, my brother. Jared, on average, how much in Super Chats do y'all usually make in each Raiders game? Here's the problem, man. I can't even give you the number because I don't have the number because the money goes to the company where we put towards making more Raiders videos. Aidan today, 11 to 12, 128 yards and a touchdown. Jacobs, middle, 50 to the 40, 30, 20, 10, touchdown, Raiders! Josh Jacobs, touchdown Raiders! Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. FKC! 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 Are you shitting me? Jacobs, what a blocking lane there by the Raiders. Stiff arms the one defender. 60 yards to the house. 60 yards to the house. Josh Jacobs.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Josh Jacobs, touchdown Raiders. They're up 14-0 over Kansas City. Oh my goodness, what a run by Jacobs. You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. Oh! Bill from Jersey. Bang! Let's go. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm not going to have a voice tomorrow. No voice. I don't give a shit. The Raiders, man. The Raiders are going balls to the wall today, y'all. This one right here for Bill from Jersey. Shout out to Bill from Jersey. If you don't spam JJ right now, you can go F yourself.
That's why I took the swig of Henny from my guy Bill from Jersey.
Oh, wait. I got to get this video out. Give shout outs to everybody spamming JJ touchdown.
Woo!
I don't care what it
Chad
is.
Dub. First time super chatter, long time listener.
Oh my goodness. What a run. What a run.
Whoa. Chad Dub, first time super chatter. My job is relocating me to Donkey Country. Gonna rep the nation loud and proud. Thanks, Mitch, for keeping it real. Let's go! Come on!
FKC!
FKC! FKC! FKC!
Holy shit, man.
Hey, this one came in after, but F it. Give it to me.
What do you got?
This one came in after, but F it.
Anything is possible! F it is right. This one right here, man. Shout out to the nation.
I am too drunk to taste this chicken.
I'll tell you what right now. The post-game and Monday overreaction show, you guys are going to be able to smell the Henny on my voice.
Raider Sancho, FKC, let's effing go. Raiders! Cali loyalty, let's go Raider Nation. Roger Teamer should be released, arrested today on DUI charges. Good thing. Oh, yeah. Yep. Uncle Ladad, Uncle LA, Uncle Lad OD. Oh, wow. That took a second. Let's go, Chugs.
When the Henny hits.
Shot.
When the Henny hits.
Raiders. LA Crash Dog. Let's go.
Dude, shout out to Gunny, man.
And let's go to a quick word from our sponsor, Prize Picks.
You got it. What are they saying?
Prize Picks is daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. It's as easy as choosing 2 or more players from any sport, picking more or less on their projected stats, and then just placing your entry, folks. I'm telling you this right now. It is the best, easiest way to play daily fantasy sports on planet Earth.
Yo, show my Prize Picks for this game because Jacobs just scored a touchdown, so I'm on trends there. Right now, Davante Adams' reception scares me a little bit. Same with Patrick Mahomes' passing yards because they're losing in this game. But right now, if anyone wants to get started, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS, and make sure that you use code CLNS. I took Patrick Mahomes less than 260.5 passing yards. Touchdown Jacobs, I got that one already. Davante Adams, I want to say, has 3 catches in this game. I took the more on 5.5. And then Aidan O'Connell more on 198.5 passing yards. I'm not going to lie. This is the one that's going to bite me in the butt, I think. I think it's going to be that one. First down and 10 for Kansas City. 12 minutes and 35 seconds to go here. Ball at the 29-yard line. Mahomes throws, incomplete, dropped. Throw it to Rashee Rice, dropped. Second down at 10, coming up. Let's go defense, let's go. Get the D's in the chat.
Defense. Defense.
Come on, yo.
Defense.
Get it going. I got Kim, Jarrett Watson, you in. The Great Tuna in. Jason Kim, again, in. Sorry. Second down at 10, Mahomes looking left, throws, short, Kelce caught. I'll tell you what, it's one of the very first times the Raiders did not get physical with Travis Kelce. You can't let Travis Kelce beat you in this game. Anybody else, do not let Kelce catch the football. They had Nate Hobbs on him. Also, it looks like Jack Jones is in the game today over Jacory and Bennett. Good. First down at 10, but here, ball to 41 here for Kansas City. Come on, Raiders. Mahomes, shotgun, Kelce and shotgun, Pacheco. They're both next to him. One to the left, two to the right. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, middle. I'll tell you what. Decent play there by your linebacker. It's going to be a gain of 4. Bill from Jersey, let's go. I do remember being up at half against KC last year and blowing it. I'll tell you what, it feels different. I agree with you, Bill. We don't have Josh McDaniels anymore, my brother. David, did JJ just make Raiders history? I hope. You know, here's the thing. Unless the Raiders win, not going to matter. Not going to matter. Oh, man. 2nd and 6 here. Mahomes, shotgun, Pacheco, the running back, Kelce in motion. They got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Mahomes looking left the entire way, comes back. He's going to scramble, and Mahomes is going to slide touchdown first. I mean, here's the problem with the NFL. Defenders are so afraid to hit Patrick Mahomes that Mahomes literally could come to a full stop and then drop to the ground before the Raiders. If I'm a Raiders defender, if I'm any defender, I'm not trying to hit Mahomes. I'm literally going to stand in front of you, and I'm going to wait for you to run into me, and then I'm going to wrap you up, which sucks, but that's the truth. Daryl, F drinking and driving. I'm with you. I'm cutting Roger Teamer's ass in a heartbeat. Ball here now. Chiefs in Raiders territory. Ball to 48. Mahomes, handoff. No, it's going to be a fake. They're going to throw it quickly. It's caught by the backup tight end, and another Chiefs first down out to about the 35-yard line. Remember, Kansas City, they're going to get ball here at the half. The Raiders have had 3 very good drives, but a missed Daniel Carlson field goal makes this game look a lot different, man. Tyree Wilson was in the game. He got double-teamed on that play, which I don't know if Crosby was out there. And, again, Crosby battling injury was questionable in this football game. We'll see, though. He's out there in the game now. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Fake handoff, throw right side to Sky Moore. Missed tackle by Marcus Peters. I mean, that might be first down by Sky Moore. I mean, I'm sorry. Marcus Peters is the worst tackler in the NFL. Marcus Peters is the worst tackler in the NFL. I'm sorry. He is. He cannot tackle anybody. First down and 10 now. I mean, the Raiders got to hold Chiefs here to a field goal. Got to hold them to a field goal. Ball at the 18-yard line. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send Kelce in motion here. 2 to the right. Mahomes going to drop back. Looks, got a clean pocket. Now he's pressured. Got to just throw one, and it's got to go out of bounds. Second down and 10. Really, really good pressure there by the Raiders interior, started by Bilal Nichols and company. Now we are in the red zone, and again, if anybody wants to get started with our sponsor today, major shout out to Prize Picks, man. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. If the Raiders could force the Chiefs to kick a field goal here, they're going to win the game. I'm telling y'all right now, if they can hold them to a field goal here, they will win this football game. Ball at the 18. Isaiah Pacheco's going to go in motion. Empty backfield. Mahomes looking. Still looking. Raiders get pressure again. Jerry Tillery chasing down Patrick Mahomes. Mahomes, don't you dare throw a flag. Don't you dare throw a flag. He gets pushed out of bounds. Mahomes flops. And we're okay. 3rd down and 8. I really, really got nervous there that the Raiders were going to get called for a flag because Mahomes is a flopping queen.
Raider Nation.
Come on.
It's the
Clean hit by Malcolm
down.
Koonce. Very clean hit there by Malcolm Koonce. If you don't spam 3 right now, you're in the wrong chat. You're rooting for the wrong football team. I think they're going to call timeout. Timeout, Kansas City. Their second. They have 2 timeouts left. First charge timeout of the half. Raiders up 14-0. 3rd down and 8. Let's go.
I want 5,000 threes in the chat right now.
You know what, Jeremy? Whoever spams 3 the most, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey at the end of today's game. Whoever spams 3 the most, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey at the end of today's game. I don't care what it's going to take. It's not just one person. It's not the MVP of today's show. It's going to take all 5,900 of y'all to spam those 3s right now. 3rd down and 8. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun. It's getting loud in Allegiant Stadium. They got Clyde Edwards-Helaire on the left hip of Mahomes. Kelce by himself on the left, 3 to the right. Mahomes going to drop back. He's going to look, throw, short, middle, caught. First down, Rashee Rice, Jack Jones on the coverage. They did a short underneath route, one-on-one. I mean, it's man coverage here. Yeah, it's man. I mean, you're asking a lot here for Jack Jones to be able to come all the way across the field. Dang it. First down and goal now, ball at the 6-yard line. Also, Jeremy, the person that spammed 3 the most, DJ Loaded 707. Can you write that name down for me? You're entered in. Ball at the 6, handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, middle. He might be in. He's going to be just short. Going to be just short. Second down and goal.
Marcus Epps hurt.
Ball, who? Marcus Epps looks like he's in a lot of pain right now. Yeah, Epps came off holding his shoulder. I don't know exactly what happened. So Epps was the one that got the stop here at the goal line. Epps is hurt, though. I think he popped his shoulder out. He's literally on his knees. They got to pop it back in. Second down and goal, ball to 1. I think they might go tush-push. Nope, handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's going to be short. He didn't get it. He's short. 3rd down and goal. He might have lost the yard. 3rd down and goal. What a stop there by the Raiders' defensive interior.
It's
Robert Spillane cleaned it up.
3rd down.
The Raiders right now are winning the line scrimmage. I mean, yeah, Marcus Epps popped his shoulder out of place. He made a big-time stop there, popped it out. 3rd down and goal, 6 minutes and 52 seconds to go here in the first half of action. Ball at the 1-yard line. Epps headed to the locker room. Mahomes, shotgun. Now he's going to go under center. Now he's switching up plays here a little bit. I think they might have to call another timeout. I think they're going to have to burn another timeout. They are. Another timeout burned by Kansas City. 1 timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining, y'all. Also, here I'm going to enter some people in this race. Jason Kim, you in. Jose Ramirez, in. Jose Ramirez for another one, in. Christopher Renfrow, in. Kirtland Cack, in. I will get the remainder of the names that are in for our 50-50 raffle here at halftime. 3rd down and goal. 6 minutes and 44 seconds to go. Raiders up 14-0 over the Kansas City Chiefs, man. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. 3rd down and goal. I mean, are you anticipating run or pass? Crosby's telling y'all to get loud. Crosby's telling y'all to get loud. Here we go. Mahomes under center. They're going to send a receiver in motion, and they're going to go out of shotgun here. Pacheco is the running back. Mahomes, handoff, middle. Pacheco. I think he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Touchdown, Chiefs. Oh, touchdown, Pacheco up the middle, and they score. Dang it. It's all right. 14-7 or 14-6 is the score. That Daniel Carlson field goal, man, I'm really, really hoping that doesn't come back to haunt you. Below Nichols beat his first guy, but there was no help there up the middle. So they ran, again, Bilal beat his guy. If your defensive tackle room can make one more guy miss there, Pacheco ain't getting in the end zone. Because Bilal Nichols beat his guy. And then he had to go up against another dude. It's all right, though. 14-6 is the score. Raiders get another opportunity here on offense to put some points on the board. The Raiders, all three of their drives on offense this entire game, they've moved the football well. 2 touchdowns, 1 missed opportunity. You can't miss opportunities against the Kansas City Chiefs, point blank simple. But also, if you're the Raiders defense, you got to play aggressive. And you got to keep it aggressive here, man. Got to keep it aggressive here. Kansas City to kick the extra point. Man, if they miss this, this would be a legendary. Right through. 14-7. So now the Raiders have 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time. If I'm Las Vegas, I'm trying to chew up some clock here. And I go back to the running game. I go back with Josh Jacobs. I go back to Jacobs, man. Dude's been, he's had himself a hell of a game. Brandon Jasper, the nation wants it. And I love doing it. So here's my shout out for locals. For the best content, personal interactions, more live shows, and a huge FKC. If anybody wants to get more live shows, RaidersReport.locals.com is where it's at. Though I will admit, Maxx Crosby today, definitely limited. Like, he's not 100% healthy. There's no doubt about it. He's just not 100% healthy. All right, since we're sitting here right now, who's subscribed to the Raiders Report? If you're subbed to the Raiders Report, I can tell. Spam FKC right now if you're subbed. If you're not, you can go FKC yourself right now. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, spam FKC right now. Chugs, can you give a shout out to every single person that is subscribed right now to the Raiders Report?
Of course.
I'm going to tell y'all who's in for our 50-50 raffle.
Jim K, Joaquin, Super Shaw, Xavier,
Carlos
Juan
Sevilla
Hernandez,
in.
Raider to the Post, Chris Perez, Amari, Carter, Harlow, Ben, Doug, Kayla, Allen, Zach, Borrowed, Nat, Carmen, Seahop, Matthew Yoakum, Hannah, Sapper, Ryan, Jose, Matthew, Chris Kane, Albert, James, Matthew, Waffles Cooking, Marco, Malachi, Eric, Robert, Modelo, Kenny, Joseph, Joey, Raider Sancho, Skips, Mary, Zalesbo, Kellen, Merciless, Hector, Raider Shep Dog, Jay, Christian, Primo, Aaron, Blake, Jose, Pills, Pedro, Dominique, Juan Hernandez, Josh, L. Chips, Rob Fravor, Cody Wilson, John, CG, Toxia, Kent, Cody, Timo, Patriga, Arthur, T. Jizzy, RC, Tyrone, Adrian, Willie Fister.
What a name.
Sam Berto.
What an absolute name,
Oh my
Willie
God.
Fister. Also, here are the names that I just put in. Oh, Tuna, Jason Kim, Jose Ramirez, Christopher Reeville, Kirkland Cack, Carlos Avila, Eric Ferreira, Miguel Lopez, Trevor Montz, Eric Dom, Trivan, John Abb, Justin Coggins, Kagan Vesak. Kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback, 1st down and 10 for the Raiders. Jamari Murray, Steve L., Monica Montoya, Thomas, L.A. Crash Dog, Kenneth Gordon, Stanley Holmes, Zay Hernandez, Joseph Wilson, all entered in for a chance to win some money during halftime. Misty Williamson, Ramon Aguilar, Yan. 1st down and 10 here for the Raiders. Aidan O'Connell under center. It's Davante by himself on the left. Foss Moreau, Jakobi Meyers, DeAndre Carter to the right. DeAndre Carter is going to go in motion. Jacobs is the running back. Fake handoff to Jacobs, and it's going to be a screen to Jacobs. This is actually set up pretty well. Jacobs going to go down. Going to be a gain of about 7, maybe 8 yards. 2nd down and 3 coming up here for the Raiders. I mean, if I'm Las Vegas, I'm trying to kill as much time as humanly possible here on this drive. I'm trying to save up as much time as possible. Because Kansas City, they get ball to start the second half. You got to go into half of the lead. You got to go into half of the lead. 2nd down and 2, Aidan under center. Crosby's clearly not healthy. I'm telling you all that right now. Jakobi going to go in motion. O'Connell. Chiefs bring a blitz. Jacobs makes a guy miss. Are you kidding me? 1st down, Raiders. I mean, what an unbelievable move by Jacobs. This should have been a loss of 2. Breaks away from a tackle. Get those ones in the chat for Jacobs. I mean, I'm telling you this right now. That's one of the biggest runs of the day. Simply because Jacobs making that guy miss. That would have been 3rd down and 4. Now you get a 1st down. Now more clock can go off here. Because you don't want the Chiefs to have the football again to end this half. You do not want the Chiefs to touch the football again. Zamir White in at running back. Davante Adams, Jakobi Meyers far to the right. Michael Mayer at left here at tight end, hand on the dirt. Austin Hooper also in, so 2 tight ends set. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff to Zamir White. Aidan looks right, throws for Jakobi. That's going to fall incomplete. So they try to do a comeback route, try to gain like 12, maybe 13 yards, and it's just bad timing. The Chiefs brought a good blitz there. They brought a little bit of pressure, and it's going to fall incomplete. 2nd down and 10 coming up here for the Silver and Black. Also, today's MVPs of today's show, I'm going to say it's Justin Avgin. If I'm wrong, call me out. But I believe right now it is Justin Avgin. If anybody sends in a $300 Super Chat or Venmo, you will be the brand new MVP of today's show. 2nd down and 10. Aidan O'Connell under center. Handoff up the middle to Zamir White. And Zamir White gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 10. I don't like that play call. I'm telling you this right now, I ain't giving the ball to Zamir White. Zamir White has never proven to me that he is good enough to be able to get consistent touches in the NFL. Parham just got whooped, though. Parham's been your worst offensive lineman this season for the Raiders. He's been the worst offensive lineman for the Raiders this season. I know a lot of people want to rip on Jermaine here and there. The worst offensive lineman for the Raiders this season has been Dylan Parham. 3rd down and 10. Aidan shotgun. Amir Abdullah in at running back. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Aidan gets pressured. Amir Abdullah catches the football, and he's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of 2, maybe 3. I hate that play call. They try to do an Amir Abdullah screen. Chiefs bring a lot of pressure. Again, you don't give your offensive line, you don't give yourself much chance to succeed on that play. Again, I mean, this is where if you're the Raiders here, you're better off running the football up the middle. I get you're trying to do a screen. They had some blockers. You got to be able to call audible on that one. I mean, that's clear as day to me. I've never played quarterback a day in my life. You got to call an audible there. Chiefs try to block it. They're not going to get it. And Kansas City's going to catch the ball here at the 10-yard line. They're going to get to the 20. They're going to make a guy miss. Make another guy, and he's going to get taken down about the 20. All right, so you got 3 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Kansas City has 2 timeouts. You cannot let them score here. Cannot let them score here. We got 6,000 people here in the chat. If you haven't already, hit that like button, y'all. Believe it or not, it goes a long way. I mean it. From the end of the world and back, it goes such a long way. I get that not everybody can super chat, but if you send in right now that like, it goes a long way. Bill from Jersey, we called the timeout, only 1 timeout left. I hear you, Bill. I hear you, Bill. 2,000 likes, that's what's up. Callie, FKC all day, every day. Callie, cheers to you. Kenny P, first super chat. Longtime Raider fan since I was 5 years old. Let's go Raiders. Huge FKC. Hey, man, for those that don't know the deals on today's show, deals are simple. If you send in a super chat that says FKC, I'm taking a drink. Every $20 super chat, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Whether I'm rocking your jersey like Patrick B right here, or I can send you a Crosby, a Jacobs, Davante, whoever. We can do it. Every 50, I'm doing a Henny shot. Every hundo, we're banging. I'm taking down a beer bong. Wherever the MVP of today's show is, which right now belongs to Justin Avgin, you get yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Chugs and I. 14-7 is the score in today's game. Who wants a shout-out? FKCs? Can you give some shout-outs to some FKCs here, Chugs, while I Get a few more people entered in for our race.
Big Island, Jay Powers, El Loco, Uno, Billy, Scott, Kenny P, Ben, Chris, BYG, Agent Red, C-Hop, Common Raider, Julian Hernandez, Paul, Ariel, Matthew, Brian T, Rusty T, back-to-back T's, Green, Gabri Craw, Waffles Cooking, Carolyn Reynolds, Callie Love, whoop, there it is.
Whoop.
Problem Solver, Leonard, Robert Jansen.
Right now we got 44 people in this race, which means you'd win $440. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win $440 as it stands right now. What up, Joe? Shout out to the nation and you boys. I fix ATMs all over Los Angeles County. And hardly, if you ever have time to watch the games, you guys are where I go to listen to the games. Love y'all. Shout out to the Raiders. Joe, I appreciate that. Sancho, you got me in. Sancho, you're always in. First down at 10. Quick throw, short. Pacheco's going to get about 9, maybe 10 yards. They're going to give him a first down. Pacheco, 3 catches, 10 yards in this game. Now ball up here to the 31. Here's the thing. The Chiefs are just checking it down left and right. The Raiders are doing a really good job against the receivers. However, you got to be able to put some guys here in the flat because all Kansas City's doing is check down, check down, check down. Got to be able to mix it up here a little bit. Gotta be able to mix it up here a little bit. First down and 10. Ball at the 31-yard line. Mahomes looks, throws again in the flat. Rashee Rice going to be caught. Ball's out. Recovered by the Raiders. I don't know if he was down. I don't know if it's Raiders football. I think they're going to say that he's down. I don't know. I think they're going to say that he's down. It's really close. He's down. Robert Spillane was the one that ripped it out. He was down. Chiefs hurry up here, and they're going to call hike, and they are going to get, I want to say, a first down. First down and 10 for Kansas City. So he was down anyway. They did a hurry up. Robert Spillane tried to rip it out. Yeah, he was down. He was down. First down and 10, though. Come on, Raiders. FKC's in the chat. Mahomes, shotgun. Got a running back. No, are they going to have to call another timeout? They might. They don't have the play. Timeout, Kansas City. They have one timeout left. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go here in the first half of action. What up, Raider Baby Maker? I'm the only Raider fan at a bar in Wichita, Kansas with my Chiefs friends. Jesus Coca Nation, he eats corn the long way. I don't know who Jesus Coca Nation is, but if he's a Raider, he's my guy. If he eats corn the long way, hey, it's up to him. First ever Super Chat, FKC. You on? You on. Luis, feels like I should stop watching the game. Every time I watch the TV, something bad happens. Then just watch us. First down at 10, Mahomes drops back, looks, throws down the field, wide open. It's Kelce. I shouldn't say wide open. It's a perfect throw by Mahomes to Kelce. He's in like triple coverage here. I'm telling you this, for his ability to drop this ball in the bucket, this is just bad. I mean, it's just, there's nothing you can do about it. It's honestly good coverage here by Divine Diablo. He maybe needs to get his head turned around. It's 2-minute warning. But, like, that's a perfect throw by Patrick Mahomes. Like, he literally puts it right here. Over his shoulder, back. I mean, you can't do much about that. Oh, what a Parada Raiders. Shout out to you, my brother. Hang on. I just got signed out. If you got it, do it.
Wilton, FKC all the way from San Antonio.
From San Antone, I'm full. Wilton Carter, you a real one, brother. Also, if anybody hasn't already, make sure you guys get in on our 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Last time I checked, you send in a 20, you have a chance to win $440. It's pretty damn good if you ask me. It's pretty good, which means we got Julio Zapata in. LA Crash in. Chris Tiss in. Steve Okay in. David Dorsey in. Josh I in. Cody Wilson in. Luke Colas in. And then Albert San Miguel in. Salvador Mena in. I don't know what we're at right now, but I know this. Winner's getting well over $500. Wesley Temple in. And then Brian Folsom, you in. If I had to guess right now, I'd say 20 to win about 600. If you won in, send in a Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, 50-50 raffle drawing during halftime of today's show. The most we've ever given away during a 50-50 raffle is $1,340. My question to you is this. Are you going to be the one that wins it? I don't know. Oh, man. Marcus Villa in. Better defense, Raiders or Chiefs? I mean, both defenses have played well this season, and both defenses are the reason why that both these teams have won games. First down and 10 here, ball to 29-yard line. Raiders got to get a stop here. It's going to be a pitch to Isaiah Pacheco. It's going to be a triple reverse, back to Mahomes, throw down the field, wide open, Travis Kelce. First down and goal. They did like a triple reverse, back to Mahomes. First down and goal now for Kelce. He's got 3 for 62. First and goal, minute 43 to go. Again, the Chiefs get ball to start the second half. This has been a game that I feel like the Raiders have been dominating, but Kansas City has taken advantage of these opportunities. And they had multiple guys open. Mahomes could have chosen where he went with that football, multiple routes. Ball to 7-yard line. Rashee Rice going to go in motion here. Mahomes shotgun. Isaiah Pacheco's the running back. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders look like that they're in zone. I don't know. Mahomes pressured. He's scrambling. He pitter-patters, throws back of the end zone, out of bounds, incomplete. Second down and goal. Ball to 7. Got to hold him to a field goal here. I mean, the Raiders have played way too well in this first half to go into halftime tied 14-14. Come on, Raiders. Get a stop, man. Get a stop. We got 6,000 people here in this joint. 6,000 people here in this building. If you want the Raiders to win, click that like button. I don't know if you're superstitious like me, but I am. I need you to click that like button right now. Mahomes, 12 of 17, 133 yards. Mahomes, shotgun. Pacheco on his left hip, 2 to the left. Looks like 1 to the right. Raiders bring some pressure. No. Pacheco handoff middle. He's going to gain about 4, maybe 5 yards, which brings up third down. Come on, Raiders. Get a stop. Got to get a stop here. Third down and goal. Raiders are not calling timeout. I kind of wish that they would. They have 1 timeout remaining. I mean, the Chiefs are going to let this click all the way down here. 32 seconds to go. Mahomes, shotgun, ball to 3. Looks right the entire way. Now he's looking left. Back of the end zone, wide open. Touchdown, Jarrett Watson. I'll tell you this, he should get a flag here. There should be a flag. Should be unsportsmanlike conduct by Watson. Should be a 15-yard penalty. The Raiders are going to get an extra 15 yards to start this next drive. That's a big penalty on Watson because now that gives the Raiders the opportunity to get in field goal range. I do it on the kick. I'm not going to do it on the extra point. I think he's still good enough to be able to knock it through. I do it on the kick. I want short field position. So you're going to back the Chiefs up 15 yards, and you're going to give the Raiders better field position because he's literally trash talking right in the face of the official. Touchdown is good. Unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense. Yep, it's going to be a 15-yard penalty. The Raiders have 1 timeout. So Watson here gets drilled by Robert Spillane, who's just playing good defense. And again, you just can't do zone. If you're going to do zone, Watson comes up to Spillane after the play because Spillane put him on his back. Talks a little trash. I mean, now it's 13-14 is the score. Again, if you were to ask me, hey, if the Raiders are tied at halftime, what do you think? First penalty of the game. That's insane. Let the boys play is right. Extra point is up, and it's good. We got a 14-14 game right now. Again, this should be 17-14 at minimum. Also, I see a few people have asked me to be friends here on Venmo. I will do my best. I just accepted 4 people. Derek Fan, Robin Charles, Carlos Avila, and then Charles Renville. You're now my friend on Venmo. Again, Raiders got to play man. If they're going to go zone against the Chiefs are too good at being able to find those soft coverages. If I'm the Raiders, I'm trying to give Carlson a 60-yard field goal chance here. You gotta give him a chance. You gotta give him a chance. That's brutal. I mean, again, the Chiefs are just that good. If they're going to score, you got to be able to have the defense to be able to not give up. And you're playing zone. You're not going to have success against Kansas City playing zone. It's just, it's honestly piss poor coaching there by Patrick Graham and Antonio Pierce to go zone that entire drive. You can't go zone against Kansas City. What you did the entire first quarter was go nothing but man, and now you're going zone. I don't understand why we're trying to switch things up. You're trying to get too cute. So the Chiefs here are going to kick this one from the 20, which means the Raiders should have good field position here. If you're DeAndre Carter, now's your time to shine, baby. Now's your time to shine. 14-14 is the score. Kick is away, and DeAndre Carter's going to catch this one here at about the 2-yard line, and he's going to get up to the 20. He's going to get up here to the 20. He ran directly into the Chiefs defender. What a terrible return there by DeAndre Carter. I mean, that's a pitiful, pitiful return there by DeAndre Carter. He literally ran directly into the Chiefs defender. Now you have ball at the 27-yard line. You have 20 seconds to go. If you're Las Vegas here, you have one timeout. I mean, if I had to guess, I'm trying to put up points. You're going up against the Chiefs. If you don't try to put up points, go somewhere else. Knowing the Raiders, though, this is either going to be a screen to Amir Abdullah or a draw just because they're cowards. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun, drops back, looks, still looking, throws. He had Michael Mayer wide open, would have been a first down, but he threw it at his ankles, incomplete. So now if you're the Raiders, you take a shot here. 2nd down and 10, you take a shot. You gotta take a shot. Like, if you don't take a shot here and you let clock again tick off, you have no chance to put up points. You got to take a shot here down the field. If you're not taking a shot, you're better off just taking a knee going into halftime. 2nd down at 10, Aidan O'Connell shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. O'Connell, they're going to hand it off to Abdullah up the middle. Abdullah's going to make a guy miss here. Do you call timeout? Call timeout. Call timeout. They're going to let the clock tick all the way down here. Raiders pick up a first down. They're going to go into halftime tied at 14. I'm telling you this right now, the Raiders are tied at 14 because of bad coaching. The Raiders had opportunities here to take a lead, to have better chances. I get the fact that Kansas City is going to be Kansas City, but you're not winning this game at halftime because of bad coaching. Antonio Pierce not going for it on 4th down and 1, or at least trying to pick up a first down, getting the draw offsides, the missed field goal there by Daniel Carlson. I mean, if you're Las Vegas, you're tied at 14. That's bad. In a first half that you absolutely dominated, then you go to zone, you go away from what's been working in the entire first quarter of this game. Raiders better make some corrections. The Raiders better make some corrections because you're tied at 14 right now in a game that you have no business being tied at 14. And if you're the Chiefs, you're thinking good shit because they're also going to be getting the ball here to start the second half here. All right, remember, y'all, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get in. $20 Venmo to get in. I'm not saying we've already lost. No. The Raiders have not lost this game. The Raiders outplayed Kansas City in the first half. Let's not get it twisted. Like, the Raiders absolutely 100% outplayed Kansas City. The problem is because you went conservative against Kansas City on a 4th and 1 play, when if I'm the offensive coordinator, if I'm the head coach there, I'm trying to get them to go jump off sides on 4th down and 1. Instead, you send out your kicking unit in a rushed-up situation, and Carlson pushed it. Carlson, the fact that he pushed that field goal, I'm pretty pissed off about it. But the Raiders went way, way, way too conservative there at the end of that first half, which is why this game's tied at 14. Why not stick with the defensive game plan that you had in that first quarter? You then start going zone. I don't like it. I don't like it. But then again, if you were to tell me at the beginning of this game, Raiders are tied 14-14 with Kansas City, I would like that situation. I would like where we're standing right now, but you're not going to beat Kansas City playing conservative. And the Raiders got way too conservative there down at the end. Oh, Justin, somebody says, Robert, leave this negative shit out of here. Robert, I hear you, but here's the problem with this show, and if you don't like it, Robert, you can get to stepping. If I see something that I don't like, I'm going to tell you, because whether or not it's 14-14, facts are facts. And the facts of the matter is, the Raiders did not go for it on 4th down and 1 in a situation where you really could have put this game in a much different situation. You decided to rush out your kicker, which he pushed a field goal. You don't do that. Like, it's just the inexperience at head coaching, and I'm sorry if a YouTuber, if a lot of Raider Nation's able to call out that simple mistake, chances are you just weren't prepared for it. It is what it is. Oh, man, the beacon be shaken. Is this delayed? You probably just didn't click live, because anytime anybody watches the Raider Sport, we're about to play ahead of actually what you see on TV. Breaking news, shit happens quicker on the internet than it does on TV. We'll see, though. I hope we get a win today, man. I really do. The Raiders are playing solid football. It's 14-14. It doesn't feel like it should be. The Raiders should have the lead right now. They honestly, God should. So here's the thing what we're doing, y'all. If you're not already in our 50-50 raffle, make sure you get in right now. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win some money. So the last time that I checked, okay, I'm going to run the numbers here real quick. Right now we are up to 57 people. 57 people here on the Raiders Report. It's pretty damn good, man. Pretty damn good. All right, the last name that I got was Marcus Villa. Marcus Villa was the last one to get in, which I'm looking now down below, and I don't see Marcus anywhere. Let me refresh. I like Crash Dog, Julio. Oh, man. Chugs went to go take a quick pee. Once we get back, once all y'all get in for a chance, we are then going to do this race because it's going to be interesting. Wesley, Kay, Brian, Brandon. How much for you to slap Jace? That's a Jace question. That's a Jace question. Can you pop up? Can you get back up here with me? Also, I think Marcus tried to charge me money. Yeah, he did. Oh, Marcus. You tried. It was a good effort there, Marcus. Oh, no, now I see Marcus's. No, not yet. I'm going to go through all these. So Brian Folsom and Marcus were the last names to get in here. Okay. Tuna in. Bill Schumacher in. Gary Viewers in. Matt Fluhey in. Can you get on screen with me? Duncan in. Yukon in. Shout out to Chef in. Johnny B. Good in. Julie Fair in. Johnny B. Good again. Josh Castro in. Johnny B. Good again. Then we got Chris Rolden in. Robert Zam in. Jesse Carlon in. Johnny B. Good again. Again, you guys can enter as many times as you want. Johnny B. Good. Michael Yas.
Yeah.
You in. Rafael Murillo in. Teresa Gomez in. George Amador in. Oh, man. Gary Chai, you in.
You're in.
Raider Josh in. Jose Dell in. Stephen Underwood in.
You're in.
Yeah, I'm telling you what, right now, this is going to be our biggest pot ever. Craig E.D. in. Lucille Land, Lex in. Eric Mendoza, you in. Holy crap. Final call. V.Y. Chenzo Ramirez in. Justin Ram in. Eric Mitchell in. Keegan Vass in. Stephanie Soul in. Dylan Erickson, you in. Jose Lorenzo in. Anthony Green, you in. Oh, man. Daniel Mad in. Andres Rodriguez in. Brendan Allen, you in. Derek Fan in.
In.
Brian Folsom, you in. All right, final refresh here. I'm just telling y'all right now. Final chance to get in. Ariel Souls in. Jarrett Watson, you in. Tommy 2 in. Raider Ron in. LA Crash in. Brian Martinez, you in. Cameron Barron in. Jamari Murray in. Miguel Lopez in. Raul Ruiz in. Richard JJK.
Ziggy, we are not
And?
accepting Cash App. Only Venmo. That's the only way we can send it to you.
Oh boy. Tim Sanders in. Drelin Choi Fu in.
You in.
And that's it. That's all I got so far. I'm gonna do the math here. I figured an easy way to do the math. Right now we have 107 people in.
That's not our biggest pot yet.
It's not our biggest pot yet. It's not.
We need 23 more people to make it our biggest pot.
Final refresh. All right, so we got Just Win Baby Montano in. Raiders, yep. Christian Perez.
Jarrett wants you to know that he sent in 80, so he should have 4 entries.
Who?
Jarrett Watson.
Let me just double check. Derek, Dylan. Oh, Gary Chai, another one. Here's the thing, Jarrett Watson. I see nothing but 20s.
Maybe he sent in 24 different times.
I mean, Jarrett, if you send it in 4 different times, you'll be good. If you send in 180, like just a single 80, I don't see that one. Keegan Vaskic, he's got another one. Yeah, I think we got them all.
All right.
Well, one more. Jesus, they just keep coming in. Amy Owens in. Rudy Mendez in. Brian Folsom again. You in. William Hogue in. Julio Cab in. Adriano Martinez in.
Rebel, you scare me. No, Rebel, that's just our background music. Rebel freaked me out for a second. He goes, Chugs, turn down your music. And I look at my phone and I was like, dude, I don't have music on, I don't think.
Holly Gomez in. All right. Chugs,
Mitch.
I'm calling it right now.
All right.
However many we have, I don't know how many we have. I'm going to guess 120, though. My guess right now is we have 120. Let me look. Actually, we have exactly 120. Winner gets $1,120, correct? Winner's about to get $1,120. Here's the thing, though. If you send in anything from here on out, you will be entered in to win our next race. You will be entered in to win our next race.
All right.
Here we go. So the first person in our next race. Or do you want to add one more?
We can put him in the next one.
Okay. Every 20 from here on out, I'm adding you to the next race. So Dustin Campbell and Vince Carrillo, close, but not close enough. Here we go. Winner gets $1,120, correct? Winner gets $1,120. Okay. I think we got it. Yep. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Raiders are getting ready to kick this one away. It's Daniel Carlson. 50 seconds to go in this race. Adriano Martinez. Again, if I didn't spell your names correctly, hopefully I got it close. Kick is away here by Carlson. It's going to be a touchback. First down and 10 coming out here for Kansas City in a 14-14 ball game. 34 seconds to go here. Winner gets $1,120 here in this duck race. This is absolutely electric. Josh I. Watch out for Jose. I thought he was about to pull up. John Abb. Oh, man, watch out for John Abb, but it's Duncan and UConn. He's starting to fall back. Rudy Mendez. 15 seconds to go. Patrick Mahomes here. First down and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Going to send Travis Kelce in motion. 8 seconds to go. Handoff. Isaiah Pacheco. Middle. Pacheco's going to go down again and be a gain of 4. 3, 2, 1. Jesus Lamenza with the win. I got to find this name here, man. What a win. Oh, it's Jose Lorenzo for the clarification. 1120. Congrats. Jose Lorenzo, can you please confirm down below that you are the winner of $1,120? Can you please confirm down below? I just sent it to you. First down and 10 for Kansas City. Ball to 37-yard line here in this game. Raiders defense has got to get a stop. So their first 2 drives, punt and a punt. Last 2, touchdown. Come on, LV. Crosby clearly not healthy in this game. I get he's trying to play, but he's just not been a factor. Crosby pressures Mahomes. Mahomes throws quickly, caught, and it's going to be another first down by Kansas City. I'll tell you this, Raiders better make a change because all they're doing is check down, and guys are just wide open these last 3 drives. Come on, Patrick Graham. First down and 10 here, ball at the 50-yard line. I mean, Crosby's just not healthy, and you can tell he's just not there. You know what I mean? Like he's not 100% there. Come on, Raiders. Got to get this mojo back on our side here. Ball at the 50-yard line. They're going to send a receiver in motion. 3 to the left. Got a tight end to the right. Mahomes shotgun. It's going to be a handoff middle with Pacheco. Pacheco's going to bounce off a guy. He's going to lose a yard. He's probably going to get about 2nd down and 8, 2nd and 7. Coming up here is going to be my guess here for Kansas City. They're going to say 2nd down and 7. Chiefs now in Raiders territory. Marcus Epps also back into the game. He suffered in the shoulder injury early on in this one, but luckily he's back out there. He got it? He's got it. Shout out to all of y'all. All right, y'all, I need you guys to get loud here. Come on. Raiders got to get back in this game. 2nd down and 7. It's tied at 14. Mahomes shotgun. Raiders got to get a stop defensively here. It's going to be another handoff. Pacheco middle. Pacheco's got a big running lane here. He's going to be just short of a 1st down. Oh, they're going to give it to him. They're going to say 1st down and 10 on TV, though I think it was close. I think it's either going to be 3rd down and inches or 1st down and 10 because it's close. He got it. He got a 1st down. 1st down and 10. Injured Chiefs player down on the field. Looks like number 79. That's what I want to say. Is that 79? 79 at Smith, and he's going to be slow to get up here. He's going to walk off the field. What up, Jose? I won. Jose, congratulations to you, my guy. Congrats to you. So 79, the left tackle here, he gets rolled up on. I mean, now you're going to have a backup offensive tackle to their already backup offensive tackle. CR, me. Let's go, Raiders. You guys have a great show. CR, I appreciate the hell out of that, my guy. 3rd down and 1, so they are going to mark him just short. So it is, in fact, 3rd down. 3rd down. Mahomes, shotgun, get closer. Pacheco, handoff middle. It's just too easy. I mean, you knew they were going to run it there. Why not get a few guys closer to the line of scrimmage? 1st down and 10. Coming up here for Kansas City. What up, Venthrak? Just got home. How's the game? Is Max playing? The game, the Raiders have absolutely been out playing Kansas City. The fact that this is 14-14 is disgraceful. Raiders should be up way more than 14-14. Got to make some corrections here on defense. Got to get the offensive going. Shout out to Venthrak. Ball here at the 36-yard line. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send another receiver in motion, and it's Clyde Edwards-Helaire back there. Raiders get some pressure on Mahomes. He's got to throw it short. Caught here, and it's going to be a loss of 1, or they're going to say forward progress. Probably going to put it about 2nd down and 9. 2nd and 9 with the forward progress. Luke Masterson and company in there on the stop. Oh, Marcus Epps is back in the game. This drive, 7 plays, 41 yards. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Let's go. 11 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter of action. Mahomes shotgun again. Oh, man, they're going to send Pacheco in motion. Empty backfield here for Mahomes. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Nobody's on Travis Kelce, though. Nobody's on Kelce. Mahomes looks pressured. Throws it. Caught. Rashee Rice going to make a guy miss. 1st down, Kansas City. Ball at the 14. There's just way too much misdirection right now. I don't know what's going on with Kelce. There's a lot of pushing and shoving going on right now between Kansas City and the Raiders. A lot of trash talking, you can tell. Amik Robertson got up pushing Kelce. I mean, if the Raiders don't start getting some pressure, though, on Mahomes, I mean, he's just dunking his way down the field. I mean, the Raiders got to switch it up. The Raiders, for the last 3 drives in a row, have done the exact same thing over and over and over on the defensive side of the football. You got to switch it up here a little bit. Here we go. Mahomes under center, ball to 15-yard line here. Got to get him to a field goal. Mahomes, fake handoff to Pacheco. Throw a flag. I mean, Crosby's getting held. They're not going to throw it, and I think it's going to be down at the 1-yard line. 1st down and goal at the 1. I mean, Crosby got held there. I don't care what anybody says. Crosby was getting held. How do you not call it? Crosby clearly gets held. No flag comes out. I think Pacheco's going to be down here at the 1. I'll tell you what, he might be in. It's either 1st down and goal at the 1 or touchdown Chiefs. They're going to say he's down at the 1. Mahomes, handoff, middle, Pacheco, touchdown Kansas City. Touchdown Kansas City. So 3 straight touchdowns here by the Chiefs. There's just, I don't know what the effort is right now by the Raiders. I think I don't know what they're doing defensively. I literally have no idea what they're doing defensively. It's a piss poor effort, that entire drive, the last 3 drives here by the Raiders defensively. They're getting whooped. They're getting absolutely whooped. Tracy Raider says Graham is not good. Tracy, I'm going to respectfully disagree. Patrick Graham has been a hell of a defensive coordinator this entire season for the Raiders. That's a 10-play, it's just 3 straight drives. The Chiefs go right down the field. They score. They punch you in your mouth. Chiefs now up 21-14. Chugs, let me go take a quick pee break here. If you could hold it down. Son of a bitch. I don't understand what the Raiders were so good to start. You got to have a change. You got to make a correction. If you don't, you're going to lose this game. Chugs, you got it.
Oh. Spam the FKCs. Raiders down 21-14. They just went right into the factor red zone. And, it was just, that first drive just looked easy for them. FactorMeals.com/RaidersChat50. 50% off Factor Meals. But, yeah, that drive was just pitiful. You know the deal. $20 shot clock. Mitch is gone. Raider Kevin, you're on the Raiders Report. That's now 21 unanswered by KC. Raiders players and coaches can't let the stupidity happen. Don't play into KC's hand. Raiders not setting the tone. It's infuriating. It is. Raiders letting the Chiefs dictate this game past the second quarter. First quarter, amazing. Maybe the best quarter of football the Raiders have played all year. Second quarter into now, maybe the worst football the Raiders have played. Can't get anything on offense. Defense like Swiss cheese. It's awful. F the refs and FKC. That should have been a holding on Crosby. That screen pass to Pacheco should have been a holding on Crosby. Travis Kelce, obvious hold there, but they're not going to call it because it's the Chiefs. Obvious holding on Maxx Crosby. God. Get the FKCs flowing. All I know is this. Raiders need to set the tone on offense here. Aidan O'Connell needs to go back to what he was doing in the first quarter, play like he was in the first quarter, and the Raiders need to get points on the board. I don't care if it's a field goal. I don't care if it's a touchdown. The Raiders have to score here on this drive. It is crucial, pivotal, whatever synonym you want to put in that sentence, that's what it is for this drive for the Raiders. So I want to send the good vibes going. I need the good vibes back. There's 5,000 people in the chat right now. Can we get 5,000 TDs in the chat? I want a TD. I want a TD on this drive so freaking bad, and it's needed. And I'll tell you this, same deal I did earlier for the Josh Jacobs touchdown. Every $10 super chat, if the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, I'm taking a sip of Henny. Every $10 super chat on this drive, if the Raiders score a touchdown, I'm taking a sip of Henny. Kick us away out of the back of the end zone. We need it. We absolutely need it. Aidan O'Connell and company running out on the field right now. $9:15 remaining in the third quarter. Just score, baby. $9:15. Every $10 sent in, sip a Henny if the Raiders score. If we get to 100, no matter what, I'm taking 2 shots. First and 10, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers, Jacobs the single back. Jakobi Meyers motions right to left, both receivers on the left side now. Aidan O'Connell making a check, he's calling out the mic. Snap, hand off to Jacobs. Gain of about 3-4 yards on first down. Nine minutes remaining in the third quarter. Like I said, y'all are feeling it. If you're feeling a Raiders TD, every $10 the Raiders score, I'm taking a sip of Henny. 2nd and 7, 2 tight ends, 2 wide receivers on each, or 1 wide receiver on each side, single back formation. Aidan O'Connell calling out the play. Snap. Hand off again to Jacobs. He's looking for running room. He's looking. He's going to get about 3 yards again. It's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4.
Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. So you started this game off so hot, but they were playing aggressive. I literally feel like since the Raiders have gone up 14-0, they've played so conservative. You got to stay aggressive. Like, you're not going to beat Kansas City playing scared. They've been playing scared offensively and defensively. Let's go. Sack up. 3rd down and 4. O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back to the left. 3 to the right. 1 to the left. Davante, 1-on-1. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion here. Aidan drops back. Good bits blick up. Throws deep down the field. Throw a flag. Davante's looking for a flag. I don't know if he's going to get one. I can't believe he's not going to get one. Davante can't believe he's not going to get a pass interference. O'Connell took a shot deep to number 17, and I don't think he got it. He's not going to get it. It's going to be 4th down. So Aidan looks, throws a ball deep. Ah, man, I don't know. It's close. I think it's the right call. I mean, to me, I hate to say this because I'm such a big fan of Antonio Pierce. You're just getting out-coached in this game. Terrible. What a shitty punt here by A.J. Cole. Maybe the worst punt he's had all season. I think it's the worst punt he's had all season. Chiefs are going to be now in great field position here. Ball at like the 37-yard line. Raiders are just getting out-coached, man. They are. Simple as that. Raiders are just simply getting out-coached in today's game. Now, if anybody wants to get started with our sponsor, Factor, I need you guys to listen up right now because I don't know about y'all. I am one hungry dude right now. And if anybody wants fresh, never frozen meals, then listen up. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. And use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. Skip the stress of meal prepping over the holidays with Factor. Choose from 35-plus weekly. Flavor-packed, fresh, never frozen meals in support of healthy lifestyle to meet your meal preferences and all delivered right to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Factor. Come on, Raiders. I mean, like, this is just prime time Raiders getting out-coached football. Like, you have such a great start to this football game. And ever since then, since the missed field goal by Aidan O'Connell, or by Daniel Carlson, I feel like this has been a totally different football game. I mean, my goodness. Yes, the Raiders still were able to go up 14-0, but Kansas City is adjusting offensively to what the Raiders are doing defensively. The Raiders aren't changing anything. Like, I'm sorry, like, people want to rip Josh McDaniels. Josh McDaniels was a terrible offensive coach, terrible head coach in general. But right now, if you're Antonio Pierce, if you want to be the next head coach of the Raiders, if you're Bo Hardegree and you want to be the next offensive coordinator of this team, if you're Aidan O'Connell and you want to be the next quarterback of the Raiders, like, man, you got to start making some changes here because you haven't done anything different. And you're getting way too conservative right now with the football. I don't have an answer for you. I see a lot of people saying same old BS. The reason why it's the same old BS is because you haven't had a good head coach. You haven't had a good quarterback a part of this team for a long time. And those sometimes are the little things that you need in order to make those corrections. Like, Mahomes is making corrections at the offensive line to put his offense in a spot to succeed. The Raiders aren't doing that right now. And I get it. You got a young quarterback. Aidan's taking his lumps right now. But these are the type of plays and these are the type of shit that you need to be able to keep your job here in the NFL. Mahomes, shotgun. Got Kelce on his left hip. Mahomes, handoff. Pacheco, middle. Pacheco's going to get about a yard. Maybe 2. 2nd down and 9. 2nd down and 8. Coming up, man. Here we go. 2nd down and about 8 coming up. See a super chat rolling in here from Justin Avgin. Let's try to roll through some of these supers. Looks like the entire team was partying with Teamer. No, I'm not going to go that far. Again, Roger Teamer deserves to get cut. He deserves to get cut. 2nd down and 8. If you don't know, Teamer was arrested this morning for DUI. 2nd and 8, Mahomes shotgun ball at the 42-yard line. Raiders have not been able to get a stop. Throw dropped. Rashee Rice dropped it. 3rd down and 8. You got to get off the field here. Got to get off the field here.
3rd down.
Come on, man. Come on, Raiders. Oh, my goodness. 3rd down and 8. 7 minutes and 3 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter. You can't let this turn into a double-score game. You can't. Mahomes, shotgun. Got Kelce on the right side. Mahomes going to drop back, looking left. Now he's going to come back on all day to throw. He's pressured now by the Raiders. Raiders are going to get to him. They do. It's Maxx Crosby with the sack. Maxx Crosby with the sack. Let's go. Type those 98s. 4th down. What a play. Maxx Crosby, sack. Honestly, this all started, though, because of Malcolm Koonce. Malcolm Koonce beats his guy, and Crosby just doesn't give up on the play. So Koonce gets pressure off the right tack, and because of that, Mahomes had to do a scramble drill. Here we go. Punt is away here to DeAndre Carter. Caught.
Oh, that should be a flag.
I think it should be 15.
That's bullshit.
I think the Chiefs guy ran into. They're not going to throw a flag, though. I mean, he definitely ran into DeAndre Carter. I got to see it again.
You can't even touch the guy.
You're not allowed to hit him. He runs into him. No flag. That should be a 15-yard penalty. Should be a 15-yard penalty. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go through some soups, man. What up, Cali boy? 2 weeks in a row. Playing conservative is killing us. I mean, again, I think this Raiders team, here's the problem. If you're going to start a rookie quarterback, you can't treat him like a rookie QB. If you're going to beat Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs, you can't treat him like a rookie. If you're going to say, hey, we're going to treat him like a rookie, you're not going to win many games, man. I mean, these refs, though, the refs are missing so many calls against the Chiefs. It's unbelievable to me. Nico, special teams really showing up today. Yeah, that last punt by AJ, not great. David, there has never been a team in the history of the sports that can blow a lead like the Raiders. Again, I'll always say when you're going up against the Chiefs, it's always different, right? Like Kansas City's going to Kansas City. And Andy Reid, you got Patrick Mahomes. You have one of the best quarterback head coaching in NFL history. Like sometimes shit's just going to happen. Sancho, sending in the good vibes. Honestly, Sancho, at this point, we could use all the good vibes we can get. Daniel, cheers to you, my brother. Raider Kevin, Raiders desperately need points in this 3rd quarter. I mean, since it's been 14-0, it's been all Chiefs. It's been absolutely, positively all Chiefs. We got to get some momentum going. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, a punt.
I'll tell you this. Whenever I did this deal and people sent in $10,
it worked.
It worked.
It worked.
I did it last time. Nobody sent it in.
Nothing.
What happened?
Nothing.
3 and out.
Let's go.
I'm just saying, $10 if the Raiders score, I'm taking a sip of Henny for every 10.
All right, I'm going to start drinking this beer. I'm not stopping until somebody sends in a $100.
Let's get it. First and 10. Raiders going to take over. 6:14 remaining in the game. Vinthrax sending in some vibes. First and 10. Play action.
O'Connell looks, throws. Mayer open, caught. Mayer hurdles. He's going to gain a solid gain, about like 20 there. First down and 10 coming up here for the Las Vegas Raiders. Ball at what, the 41-yard line?
Hey,
Come on.
anything is possible.
Anything is possible. So they sent DeAndre Carter in motion, and O'Connell was a fake handoff to Jacobs, and honestly, perfect play call there. Michael Mayer, first down, Las Vegas. You got to put up a score here. Got to get a touchdown.
Vincent, that's one sip.
That's one Henny shot if the Raiders score. First down at 10. Aidan Page Davis. Bang! Let's go, man. Second down and 6, Page. Let's go, Raiders. I'm ready. Come on, Raiders. Second down and 6. Don't let me down. Second down and 6. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter of
Tyler
action.
Johnson, that's 2 sips of Henny. Funny Time Adventures, let's go.
Meyers in motion. Jacobs alone back. Aidan, handoff. Jacobs. Spin move. He's going to get about 2. You're looking at third down and 4 coming up. Do you run or do you pass? Type R for run, type P for pass. What up, Jay? What up, Adam Bowers, Tracy Raider? If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I need y'all to answer this question for me right here. I see Ryan Perez, Raider Nation Cast, Pablo Castro, Chris, all typing P, Josh typing P. What up, OC? Drink Chugs. Shout out to last week's MVP, OC Raider homie. Wait for my MVP ball. You're getting it soon, my guy. Third down and 4. Aidan O'Connell shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Aidan drops back, looks right, throws deep down the field. Caught! Jakobi Meyers! Are you kidding me? What a throw! What a catch! First down, Las Vegas. I was just getting there.
It's working. Jason Steele a 10.
I mean, what an unbelievable pitching. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Ball here at the 20-yard line. Aidan, shotgun, drops back, looks right, throws. Check down. Josh Jacobs, he's going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards here. Looking at second down and 7, second down and 6, one of the 2 options. But, oh, my goodness, what a throw. What a catch by Jakobi Meyers.
It's working.
Come on, Raiders. Every 10, Chugs is doing a shot of Henny if the Raiders score. Second down and 6. This drive, 5 plays, 60 yards. Ball at the 16-yard line here. Come on, Las Vegas. Come on, Raiders. Here we go. Ball at the 16. Aidan under center. You got Davante, Hunter Renfrow to the left. On the right side is Trey Tucker, and I want to say Austin Hooper. Pitch, right side. Raiders do not block well at all. Jacobs gets back to line of scrimmage, third down and 6. Again, y'all, this drive is in the Factor Red Zone. If anybody wants to get great tasting meals, fresh, never frozen, 50% off. I mean, that's not even a Cyber Monday, Black Friday deal. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and make sure that you use code RaidersChat50 for 50% off. Here we go. Third down and 6. What? Amir Abdullah in the game. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. I mean, this is primetime Jakobi Meyers. Meyers sees the mismatch. Aidan drops back. Chiefs bring a blitz. Throws to Davante, and it's just going to fall incomplete. I mean, this one had 0% chance of being a first down. Aidan O'Connell just can't handle the pressure. I mean, I'm sorry, but Aidan O'Connell, it's not good quarterback play on his part. He had time to throw. He tried to get rid of the ball way, way too quickly. He did not give that route tree enough time to go. Again, he was only going to throw that ball to Davante, and Snead's on his hip. That's just inexperience at the quarterback position. Here comes Daniel Carlson now, out to knock through this field goal to make this a 21-17 game. Remember, he already missed a 30-yarder. This one's good, though. Score should be 21-20. Instead, it's 21-17. I mean, you got to get a stop here. If your defense can't show up today, you're not going to win. If your defense can't get a stop here, and here's where Patrick Graham and Antonio Pierce need to step it the hell up, because your defense has not made any kind of change since early on in this game.
Chad Dub, Chugs, can I get a Raiders? They didn't score a touchdown, but I'll still take a couple shots.
Oh, my. I'm just so frustrated from that drive. Like, the way that it ended. My goodness.
It's so spicy.
TMJ CCK in. Also, LA Crash Dog in. I got Salvador Mena in. Robert Fravor in. If you don't know what you're in for, you got a chance to win another 50-50 raffle here on today's show. Carolyn Reynolds in. Right now we got 8 people in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $80 as it stands right now. Just gave away over 1,000. Can we get to another $1,000 giveaway? It's 21-17, Chugs. 21-17. I know some people want to hold on Davante. I don't know. You're within 5 yards, though. I think that's the problem. I think you're within 5 yards. I see a lot of people saying that's a hold on Davante.
So, I want to ask this question.
Close.
Might be a hot button question for you. With how you've seen the Raiders play today, last week, since McDaniels has gotten fired, right now, do you still want or do you still think Antonio Pierce will be the head coach next year? Yes or no?
I mean, this is the game you got to win. This is the game you got to win.
Let me know down in the comment section.
I honestly, looking at it the second time, I don't see how you don't call hold. Watching it again here, I don't see how you don't call hold there against Davante Adams. That should be an automatic first down for the Raiders, and it's missed. I think graphics says it best here. Playing the refs and the Chiefs is a tough assignment. It's a tough assignment. There's no doubt about it.
A horse and his beer. You're in for the jersey raffle. Every $20 super chat, you're entered in for our jersey raffle at the end of the game. He says, shout out to the Raider Nation from Everett, Washington. Believe, baby.
Oh, I mean, there's still a lot of football left to be played. I mean, you can't let the Chiefs score here on this drive. I mean, it's been 3 straight Chiefs drives, all touchdowns. You got to mix it up. And that's been the problem with Patrick Graham. When things are going well, obviously you can stick with what you're doing, but when things are going bad, his inability to switch things up here, he's got to switch it up because what they've been doing the last 3 drives, it hasn't worked. The Chiefs, the last 3 times they've touched the football.
This is a key drive here. If the Raiders can get another stop, this is a key drive here.
Come on,
for
Raiders.
Las Vegas.
Come on, Raiders. Maxx Crosby clearly not healthy. He's going out there, though. He's playing his freaking dick off. Come on, Raiders. It's a very close game from Jaden Green. I hear you, but the Raiders have outplayed Kansas City for a majority of this game. Here we go. Maxx Crosby in at defensive end. It's going to be a fake handoff to Pacheco. Mahomes looks down the field wide open. Travis Kelce caught. First down, Kansas City. I mean, you got to mix it up, defense. I don't know what to say at this point. I know the Raiders' defense has been strong this entire game, but if you're just going to keep going zone, you're going to get beat. Raiders got to get out of zone. They got to go to man. Raiders got to go man coverage. I don't know what else to say here. If you keep going zone, you're just playing into the hands of Kansas City. Ball at the 41-yard line. Mahomes shotgun. First down and 10 for Kansas City. It's going to be a delayed handoff here to Pacheco. And Pacheco's going to get 5, maybe 6 yards. They're going to give him 6. Second down and 4 coming up here. What's frustrating is you're not making adjustments. You got to make an adjustment here. Pacheco, 12 for 41, 2 touchdowns. Raider defense needs to prove if they're a playoff caliber team. Circumstances not ideal, but you still have to get a stop. I mean, this is where you prove. This is where you prove how legit of a defense you are. I mean, it starts right here. Second down and 4. Mahomes shotgun. Pacheco to his left hip. Got a wide receiver to his right hip. They're going to send him in motion. It's going to be a fake to him. It's going to be a screen to Pacheco. Pacheco's got some running room here. Pacheco's still on his feet. First down and 10. That should be a flag on Isaiah Pacheco. That's unsportsmanlike conduct on Isaiah Pacheco. He literally just punted the football away. I don't understand how this is not. Pacheco goes down. And then when he gets up, he literally punts the football. How is that not a flag? Ball here at the 43-yard line. Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to send Kelce in motion again. Raiders are showing a blitz. It's going to be handoff middle. Clyde, you're just getting beat on the line of scrimmage. There is a flag, so it's going to be, the second or third flag of this game? Flag down. I'm hoping it's holding. Holding on the offense. That's huge. That's an absolutely huge penalty. It's going to be a 10-yard penalty. First down and 20 coming up here. So 74 gets beat against.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, holy shit.
That's like the third hold on Crosby this game.
Crosby gets held. The Raiders don't have a single penalty yet this game. That's kind of amazing. 21-17, first down and 20. Come on, Raiders. That's going to do it. End of the third quarter. It's time to get those fours in the chat, y'all. It's time to get those fours in the chat. I need nothing but fours. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Get those fours in the chat. Get those fours in the chat. Where are we at? Who's here repping with me? Fourth quarter action. Raiders, Chiefs, 21-17 is the score. 21-17. Where are we at here, y'all? I see Jeff, Cesar. I shot him 6 times. T-Rail Adams, Raleigh Galvin, Amari, Low-Key J, Dougie, TMS, Merkeles, Carter, Jose, Queen Sarah Otto, Amari. I see again, Wheezy. What up, Wheezy? Mr. Akon, Dougie, Sharon, Pedro, Brandon Martinez, Dijon Wells, Oscar Meza. What's up, my man? Ulysses Jimenez, Jay, Joel Sanchez, Ricardo Mendez. Come on, y'all. Get the fours going in the chat. Get the FKCs going in the chat. This is the biggest play of this freaking game coming up here. Biggest play of this game is coming up here. You got the Chiefs in a bad situation after a bad penalty. You're looking at first down and 20. Can't allow him to pick up any yards here. What up, Lou Molina, Low-K, I see Sin City, Jim, Daytona Gold, Pillaging Just for Fun, Raider J, Common Raider. What up, Common? David Gutierrez. I see I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Man, we got 5,500 people here subscribed to the Raiders Report. That's a lie. 5,500 people watching. I know not everybody has hit that subscribe button. I don't know about y'all. I am as nervous as can be. This is a game that I feel like, again, the Raiders should be in the lead, but they're down 21-17 to the Chiefs. If you can keep this a one-score game, I'm going to feel pretty good. Give the Raiders a shot at the end of this game, and then they have a shot. I just spilled some beer on my phone. Brutal. Brutal day, man. Come on, Raiders. Gotta keep this thing going. Do a beer bong. I got a beer bong ready to go. If we get to 3,000 likes, and if anybody clicks that like button right now, we're at 5,500. What is up? Yeah. Seriously. Again, the Raiders, I think, have played a good game today, but you got to play great against Kansas City. Ball at the 47-yard line. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun. Going to drop back. He's going to look. He's still looking all day to throw. Throw short. Caught here by Rice, and Rice is going to get pushed out of bounds. Going to be a gain of like 9 is what I'm going to say. I'm going to say it's second down and 11. Jack Jones on the coverage. Again, Jones is getting some playing time today simply because Jakobi Bennett's been booty cheeks all week, all season. And he has been. Jakobi Bennett has been a liability. You look at a lot of the players that the Raiders drafted this past year, it's been a shit draft. I'll tell you that. It's been an absolute shit draft. Second down and 12. Mahomes looks, throws, middle of the field, caught. Kelce, third down. Third down and about 5. Third down and about 5 coming up here. Let's go.
It's third down.
Come on, Raiders. Let's go. You got to get off the field here. Got to get off the field here. Third down and 5. Mahomes, shotgun. Oh, I hate this matchup. Jack Jones is on Travis Kelce, man-to-man, one-on-one. Give somebody some help over there. Mahomes drops back, looks, throws short, caught. Rashee Rice, he's got room. He might score a touchdown, Kansas City. You can't keep doing zone for the love of God. The Raiders just keep running zone. They're just not making any corrections. Touchdown, Kansas City, 39-yard touchdown here. Why are we still running zone? I don't understand it. It's just frustrating. The Raiders, though, aren't making any corrections. Stop running zone. Raiders need to stop running zone. I don't know I don't know what to tell you, man. This has been piss. Again, the Chiefs are going to be a tough team to beat offensively, but if your coaching staff's not going to put you in the right position to succeed, it's tough. And Patrick Graham has been bad today. Antonio Pierce has been bad today. Again, you got a good start here to this game. The difference maker is Kansas City has made corrections. The Raiders now, they got to go out there and they got to start making some corrections because it's four drives in a row. Kansas City has scored a touchdown. Oh, man. Brutal. Touchdown, Kansas City. It's 28-17 now. If you're the Raiders, you're 4-down territory from here on out. You're in 4-down territory from here on out. Oh, man, this defensive scheme that they drew up today, it's bad. It's bad. All right, let's roll through some super chats here on today's show. Wild one. Yes, I still want to keep our head coach. There are only so many changes that can be implemented under the circumstances. We are at least playing inspired ball. I know, but you got to be able to make some changes. I'm glad you showed up because there was a few people today, Wild One, asking about you, saying, where's Wild One been? Mount Raider more. Got to pull up a little bit more here, Wild One. Jorge, did Peters get benched? I actually don't have the answer to that. I didn't see that last play well enough to be able to tell you whether or not he got benched or not, but I'll let you know next time they're out there on the field. Jorge, cheers to you. Raider Kev, Wild One, shout out to all of y'all. I don't know what the Raiders have to do here, but again, it's just the same story over and over again. They can start well, but if you don't make adjustments, you're just not going to win in the National Football League. And at the end of the day, the Raiders have been one of the worst teams in the National Football League at making adjustments, and the Chiefs just have their number right now. I don't understand why we're not running man. We outmatch our Raiders secondary, despite what it is, has played well this season. They outmatch the Kansas City receivers, but instead you're just continually run zone, and zone. I don't have the answer for you. It's bad. If you're going to run zone, you need to have players that run zone. Like, looking at that play again, Nate Hobbs totally outruns his coverage, right? Like, if you're going to play zone, you need to have the players that can play zone. Nate Hobbs overcommits. He abandons the flat. It's an easy pitch and catch for Rashee Rice. I don't know what you need to do. If you're going to run zone, you need to have players that can run zone. Your defense is made on being able to run man. And ever since you've stopped playing man defense, you haven't been able to do anything on defense. It's overly frustrating. Aidan O'Connell's, 8 yards away? I hope he gets it, though. I don't think I'm going to hit my prize picks because Mahomes has been carving up this Raiders defense. And, yes, Mahomes now is at the over at 270. Yep, got the more on the 270. Jacobs today's had a hell of a game, 17 of 106. If anybody wants to go play a little prize picks, $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. And make sure that you use code CLNS. Because for me, even though I put down 4, Jacobs touchdown hit, I need another catch by Davante Adams. If I get another catch here by Davante, I think I still make some money. Here we go. First down and 10. Raiders down 28-17. Handoff, Jacobs, right side. That's the other thing. You've totally gone away from the running game. Like, the running game is what got you going early on. You had 10 carries in the first quarter, and Jacobs now has 18. If it's not broken, don't fix it. And the Raiders are just so good at being able to fix what's not broken and not fix what is broken. I've never seen a team in the NFL do it as well as the Raiders do. 2nd down and 5 here. Aidan O'Connell's going to go under center. Got to keep the good vibes going, though. O'Connell under center. They're going to send Austin Hooper in motion. I mean, you got to score a touchdown here. It's four down territory from here on out. Ball to 29. Fake handoff to Jacobs. Got Austin Hooper. Wide open. Hooper caught. He's going to pick up a first down. He's going to get all the way up to the 44-yard line here. Get those ones going down in the chat. Get the ones going in the chat. Here's the thing, though. If the Raiders score a touchdown, then you got to go for 2. They can make this a one-possession game with a touchdown. I mean, if you're the Raiders, you're 4-down territory from here on out. Unless you get within field goal distance, and then if you don't have a 4th and 4 or less, you probably kick the field goal to try to make this a 28-20 game, one-score game. Here we go. Ball to 44-yard line. O'Connell under center. You got Davante Adams, Austin Hooper, and then you got Michael Mayer, Jakobi Meyers on the far right. Fake handoff, Jacobs. Chiefs bring a blitz. It's going to be a screen to Jacobs, and Jacobs is going to get about 2 yards. Terrible blocking. I mean, Jacobs cuts it back inside. He should have cut it outside. It's also not great blocking there by the Raiders' offensive line. We got to hurry it up here a little bit, though. 2nd down and 9 for the Silver and Black, down 28-17. What? Play was there. It was just bad blocking, bad execution by Josh Jacobs. Raiders got to show a little bit of, we got to get this thing going here a little bit. O'Connell, ball to 45-yard line. Michael Mayer is going to go in motion here. O'Connell under center. Looks like he's switching plays up. Jacobs, the running back, handoff, Jacobs, and Jacobs going to bounce it out to, he's just not there. I don't know if Colt Miller is not healthy. It was a piss-poor effort there by Colt Miller. 3rd down and 9. I mean, the offense that the Raiders are running right now, you'd swear they're up 11 points. Let's go! Move it a little bit. And again, like, this is the problem where if you're not coached properly, you're not going to win games in the NFL. Antonio Pierce, I am in your corner, my guy. But, man, you got to show like you belong here because you're not showing it today. 3rd down and 9. Ball at the 45-yard line. O'Connell, 3 to the left. Got Jakobi Meyers by himself to the right. Chiefs are showing blitz, as they should. Hunter Renfrow is going to go in motion. Aidan O'Connell drops back, throws, open, caught. First down, Las Vegas. Michael Mayer will not go down. He's going to go all the way down to the 44-yard line. Type those ones. Come on. We got to get in the end zone here, man. You got to get in the end zone here. You got to make this a one-possession game. O'Connell again. I mean, a little bit of a push-off there by Mayer. I'll take it, though. Pretty physical play overall. These refs today are letting these guys play. I'll give them that, which I usually like to see. Raider Bravo says Jimmy G in the 4th. Jimmy Garoppolo is one of the worst quarterbacks in the NFL right now. Jimmy Garoppolo and Zach Wilson are very close. That's how bad Jimmy G has been. 1st down and 10. Today, Aidan O'Connell, 19 of 24. Fake handoff to Jacobs. O'Connell, clean pocket, throws short, caught. No, dropped by Jacobs. I'll tell you this. It's a ball Jacobs needs to catch for about 4 yards. But Aidan there threw an absolute piss missile at Jacobs 4 yards out. Like, if you're going to throw that ball, and I mean that is an absolute piss missile. 2nd down and 10. Wild one. You don't got to apologize. People were just asking about you. Adams, Jakobi to the left. Trey Tucker by himself on the right. Ball here at the 44. Now they're going to put, in the back as a running back is going to be flea flicker. Jakobi looks down the field. What is that? Yeah, again, these trick plays that the Raiders run look like that they're drawn up by first graders. So they brought Davante Adams, which, again, this is the school of Josh McDaniels play calling. You only run trick plays when you're on the 40, in the 40s of the opposing defense. You do a handoff to Josh Jacobs. You do a pitch to Jakobi Meyers, and Jakobi Meyers throws this ball so far out of bounds that it's not even close. Like, again, the trick plays that the Raiders run are drawn by fifth graders. I don't have an answer for you, man. 3rd down and 10. You're in. I know. Trey Tucker wide open. Oh, my God. Batted down at the line of scrimmage. 4th down and 10. You got to go for it. If you're the Raiders, you got to go for this here. Go for it. Aidan O'Connell slow to get up here. What I don't get here is this. I mean, you have two defenders on 3 offensive players. Aidan O'Connell gets hit. He goes down. I mean, it's 4th down and 10. You got to go for it here. Ball at the 44-yard line. Oh, my God, they're going to punt it. They're going to punt it. What is Antonio Pierce doing? It's a good punt. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here at about, I don't know, the 6-7 yard line. But again, I'm sorry. Antonio Pierce is showing to me that he just doesn't have it. I want Antonio Pierce to be the next Raiders head coach, probably more than just anybody. But if you can't learn how to make adjustments in the NFL, you're not cut out to be a head coach in the league, man. You just punted it back to Kansas City when you're in their territory. I mean, I'm sorry. If it's 3rd down and 10 there, I'm going to run the rock with Josh Jacobs. You hope to pick up maybe 3-4 yards, make it 4th down and 6, and then you go for it. That's brutal. If anybody wants Jimmy Garoppolo, just get out of my chat right now. Jimmy Garoppolo is not better than Aidan O'Connell. I know I've been very tough on Aidan O'Connell, but if people want Jimmy G, you don't know ball. John Scheffler, Andy Reid made adjustments after the first 2 drives, and we did nothing. I mean, this game simply comes down to the Raiders coaching staff is getting out-coached by Andy Reid and their staff. I mean, that's this game, man. And whether you like to hear it or not, I see Dane Ziegler right now saying there's enough time to recover from 2 possessions. I hear you, Dane. But if you can't stop them and you're in their territory, why not go for it? My point is, why not put yourself in a better situation on 3rd down and 10, hand off the ball, they then get you a more reasonable 4th down when you know you're in that type of territory. Like, if you weren't going to go for it on 4th down, I think it's a totally different play call, man. Totally different play call. What up, Ty Bones, Davis? I turned the game off. I can't watch no more. I think Raider fans get frustrated with the way that this team plays is because there's talent on this team, but just if the coaching's not there, it's tough. And I'm going to be the first person to tell you, I'm tough on the coaching staff. And if the coaching staff's not prepared, then that's on them. You had the week to prepare. You're just not there yet. What up, Raider OG? Last 2 teams, double Kelce, played zone behind at times as well. Sure, but that's not the Raiders. The Raiders are best when they play man. The Raiders are best defensively when they play press man. The Raiders defensively are at their best when they get in your face and get physical. I get what past defenses did, but that's not the Raiders defense. The Raiders defense has been very good for a lot of weeks in a row when they have played press man and they've gotten in your face. And instead, you've just gone completely zone. Also, Aidan O'Connell's hurt. Jimmy Garoppolo is starting to warm up here. 1st down and 10 for Patrick Mahomes. Ball at the 7-yard line. Mahomes going to drop back, throws deep down the field, and Rashee Rice just climbs the wall over Amik Robertson. Amik's just too small. 1st down, Kansas City. Can we please I formation? Yeah, I don't have the answer. The Raiders are just playing way too conservative, man. And again, you're not going to win in the NFL if you play conservative. 1st down and 10, ball here at the 26-yard line. What up, Eric? This is why you bring in Harbaugh. Potentially. 1st down and 10, ball to 26. Mahomes, handoff, middle, Pacheco. Pacheco's going to get about 3 yards, I'm going to say here. 2nd down and about 7 coming up here. Pacheco today, 13 for 43 and 2 touchdowns. Our defense is gassed, Justin. I hear you. Patrick Graham isn't a joke from Noah. Patrick Graham's been the best coach you've had all season. Patrick Graham's been the best coach the Raiders have had in a very, very long time, whether you like to hear that or not. The Raiders' defense was good last year at the end of the season, and it's been good this entire year. 2nd down and 8. Your problem is on offense. You spend all the money in the world on offense in the offseason. You can't do anything. Mahomes, pitter-patter, steps, throws, and it's going to be caught, and it's going to be just short. You got to get off the field here. 3rd down and about 3. 3rd and 3. Noah Gray with the catch. He's got 3 for 30. Let's go, Raiders. Come on.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Raiders. 8 minutes to go here in the 4th quarter of action. Chiefs up 28-17. If you want a shot in this game, you better get a stop right now. Patrick Mahomes, shotgun. They're going to mix things up here. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is going to stand next to Mahomes. Kelce in at tight end on the left side, 3 to the right. Kelce. Oh, man, the Raiders actually did a good job here defending this. Spillane throws incomplete. Really, really nice play there by the Raiders. Really nice play there by Robert Spillane to be able to step up here. Force a 4th down. You're in 4th down territory from here on out. Let me say that again. You are in 4th down territory from here on out. It's a 2-possession game. Should be an 8-point game if Carlson knocks through that field goal. I mean, I told y'all, that missed field goal by Carlson is a backbreaker. Absolute backbreaker. 4th down and 3. The Raiders put up 14 points to start this game and have just been out-coached ever since. DeAndre Carter, fair catch, caught at the 10-yard line. So now the Raiders got to go 90 yards. Aidan O'Connell back in the game. Open it up here, y'all. We got to open it up here a little bit. Can Jimmy win his job back? I hope not. Jimmy Garoppolo does not belong on a field in today's day and age in the NFL. He's not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. I'm not sure if Aidan O'Connell is yet either, but I know for a fact Jimmy Garoppolo is not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or KC for the Kansas City Chiefs, man? Who you got? Oh, man, I don't know what to think of this game. 7 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Carlos Avila, you in. Monica Montoya, in. And then Sylvia Soto, in. 12 people in for our 50-50 raffle here at the end of today's game. Aidan O'Connell, fake handoff to Jacobs. Jacobs dropped it. Jacobs tried to run before he had the football. It's a drop by Jacobs. Pressure there by Kansas City. They tried to do a quick check down. He just dropped it. Hit him right in the hands. It was a good throw. He just, again, tried to run before he had it. 7 minutes, 24 seconds. 2nd down and 10. I mean, this team is so frustrating because you can tell they have talent on offense, but if you can't make corrections and if you just keep playing scared, why not go back to what you were doing early in this game? Fun, creative plays. Just the offense is so vanilla right now. 2nd down and 10. Aidan O'Connell. They're going to send Trey Tucker in motion. I like it. O'Connell looks left, throws. O'Connell just missed a wide open Trey Tucker. I mean, Aidan just might not have it, y'all. I just don't know if Aidan has it. That's got to be an easy throw. Trey Tucker's wide open. He skips it in there. I don't think Aidan O'Connell, again, he's a good quarterback. He's going to have a long-time career as a backup in the NFL. But when you roll out consistent backup QBs as a starting quarterback, it's tough. That just needs to be a completed ball. Trey Tucker's wide open. Needs to be an easy 1st down. Aidan O'Connell unable to do it. 3rd down and 10. Aidan, empty backfield set. He's got Amir Abdullah in the front of him. Now Abdullah right next to him. Vertical hike. They barely get it off in time. Chiefs bring some pressure. Throw, caught. This is close. They're going to be just short of a 1st down. They're going to say he's just short. 4th down and 1. You got to go for it here. You got to go for it. Sack up. You got to go for it. You're down 2 possessions. Under 7 minutes in the 4th quarter. You got to go for it. It's 4th down and 1. You got to go for it. It's not pretty. You might not like it. You got to go for it here. Come on, Antonio Pierce. The Raiders have 3 timeouts. They are going to go for it. If they don't get it, this is going to be ball game here. Aidan O'Connell under center. 5 seconds to call hike. 3, 2, 1. They get it off in time, and I hate the play call. It's a terrible play call. This play took way too long to go. The play took way too long. Play took way too long. Yeah, Andre James gets, but again, you can't have a play that takes this long to get it going. This Raiders offensive line, it's a piss poor play call. Terrible play call. Chiefs are going to take over here, y'all. First down and 10, ball at the 17-yard line. This game's over. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, right side. Nobody can tackle him. He's going to get pushed out of bounds. Going to be a gain of 9. Again, y'all, we're in the Prize Picks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Time to vent. If you want to vent here, super chat to vent. Raiders can't beat the Chiefs yet again. In a game that, let's face it, they had all the opportunities early on in this game, but the Raiders are just not coached well enough. They're just not, man. It's just whether you like to hear it or not, they're not coached well enough. Antonio Pierce showed me today that I don't know if he's ready. I don't know if he's ready, and you might not like that opinion, but then guess what? It's just a cold hard fact. 2nd down and 2, handoff Pacheco, first down Kansas City. I don't know if Antonio Pierce is ready to be a head coach. Unbelievable. Ryan Bass, that's the difference between AP and Jim Harbaugh. Jim will make adjustments to keep things fresh. Also, AOC is a backup playing against the best. I hear you, man. I mean, if I'm the Raider, yeah, I'm with you. You got to take Maxx Crosby out of this game. He's clearly not healthy. He's limping around on the field. He's going to gut it through because he's an absolute dog, but I'm taking Maxx Crosby out. Raiders just took a timeout, first down and goal. 28-17 is the score here. I mean, here's the thing. Raiders need a head coach, OC, and QB for 2024. Whether you like to hear that or not, it's just a cold, hard fact. And again, I mean, the Antonio Pierce story is such a great one. I think every single Raider fan that's watching this show right now wants Antonio Pierce to be the head coach, right? Like, we all want AP to be the head coach. He just screams Raiders. He's just silver and black, born in Compton. I mean, just everything that you want in a Raiders coach. But if you can't make adjustments, you're not going to do it. Also, I think they took out Maxx Crosby. I think Crosby's done for the day. Crosby out of the game, first down and goal. He's not happy about it. He's really ticked off. He doesn't have his helmet anywhere near him. I think Crosby's done. I think the Raiders just gave up. 28-17 is the score. Ball at the 5-yard line. Patrick Mahomes under center. And it's going to be a handoff to Pacheco. And Pacheco is going to plow forward. He's going to get about 3 yards. There is a flag down. I mean, the best thing you're hoping for here is holding to still keep this a 2-possession game. Holding on the offense, that's huge, man. Now, if you're the Raiders, you got to almost wonder, do you put Crosby back out there because you got 2 timeouts left? If you make this a 31-17 ball game, then you get some extra opportunities. Crosby is just very upset right now with the coaching staff. He's cursing. He's not happy. He wants to stay in the game, and I get it. But here's that: if you're the Raiders, though, you got to be able to just say, you got to be able to say that you're doing the right thing. First down and goal here for the Chiefs. I saw somebody just say, I'm not a fan no more. Don't do that. You're a fan through and through. Being a Raider fan ain't easy, man. First down and goal. Crosby's going to be done for the game. He's on the sideline. He ain't playing the rest of this game. First down and goal. Mahomes going to drop back looking. First down and goal at the 15, and Mahomes is going to get taken down. It's going to be a gain of 2. Second and goal, ball at the 13. I mean, you got to keep this a 2-possession game, man. Got hold him to a field goal. What up, David? Terrible play call. Need to fake the handoff and give one of our handoff. I mean, here's the problem. I don't mind a handoff, but if you're going to draw up a play that takes that long to develop on 4th down and 1, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, like, that's my bigger problem. If you're going to do a handoff, give it to Jacobs right up the middle. Instead, it's like a counter. It just takes way, way too long to develop. It's the mental capacity there to be a head coach. It's not easy, but you just got to have common sense sometimes. Second and goal, it's a screen here to Sky Moore, and Moore's going to go down. It's going to be a gain of about 4 yards. So 3rd down and goal, Ball at about the 9-yard line here. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Raiders got to get a stop. I mean, I'll tell you, that's a really good stiff arm there by Sky Moore. Good tackle here by Amik Robertson. 3rd down and goal, ball at the 8. Got to hold him here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Raiders are going to need 2 more touchdowns. Mahomes today, 26 of 33 for 299 yards, 2 touchdowns. I mean, the last 4 times the Chiefs have touched the football, it's been a touchdown. Another flag comes out. False start. Need this. Crosby back out in the game, by the way. I mean, you're still a chance to win this game. False start on Kansas City. I mean, if you're the Raiders and you played Crosby, you got to get him back out there. And they did. So now it's a false start. So now you go 3rd and goal. You back them up. You got to get 13 yards here. If I'm the Chiefs, I run the football. If I'm the Chiefs here, it's an unpopular opinion. I run the football. I take off 40 seconds off the clock. I kick a field goal. I make this 31-17. That means then the Raiders have 2 timeouts, 2-minute warning. They got to score quickly, something that they haven't been able to do for 2 quarters.
If I told you the Raiders
Come
had
on.
0 penalties against the Chiefs and still lost, what would you say?
I wouldn't believe you. Throw, Nate Hobbs behind the line of scrimmage. 4th down. Flag, though. Oh, my goodness. What's the flag going to be? They're going to decline it. It's going to be on Kansas City. That's also going to stop the clock. Very, very true. 3 minutes and 14 seconds here. Kansas City's going to have to kick a field goal. An eligible man down the field for Kansas City. It's going to be declined. 4th down and goal. 3 minutes and 14 seconds to go. I mean, if you're the Raiders, man, you got to go down the field here. You got to score. You got to play aggressive. Yeah, I don't know what 65's doing. You got to play aggressive here. Jersey boy Greaser. Well, AP lost his job getting ready for another reset with Harbaugh. Hope it's worth it. I don't know if it's going to be Harbaugh, and I don't think that people should just assume that it's going to be Harbaugh. But the Raiders are going to have to find a head coach, an offensive coordinator, and a quarterback next season. That's a fact. Paige Davis, go get Harbaugh. I know a lot of people want Harbaugh, man. Also, Paige, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, $20 super chat for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. Kick is up. Kick is good. 31-17 is the score. Raiders were up 14-0, and since then it's been 31-3. Man. Since 14-0, it's been 31-3 Chiefs. No adjustments by this Raiders coaching staff. What? Here we go. 3 minutes and 11 seconds to go. You're in 4-down territory, y'all. Time to sack up here. Should Aidan O'Connell still be in at QB? I see a lot of people asking for Jimmy G. Mason, why are our coaches too stupid to tush push? Been so many 3rd and 4th. I mean, you don't have the right quarterback to do it. Like, the reason why the tush push works is because you got Jalen Hurts, who's a running quarterback. Aidan O'Connell ain't that guy. If you want to run a tush push, I'm fine with it, but I do think you need somebody else in at QB. Because Josh McDaniels has handcuffed you with this offense that he's created, you don't have that ability. Again, my problem is if it's going to be 4th down and 1, you do a quick running play, a power running play with Jacobs. You don't do this delayed running play. It just doesn't make any sense. Ventrac, this is tough, but the team has to be excused with such a late bye. Still think we can get to 8 and 9. Changes will be needed. Yeah, the bye week, some changes do need to be had, but if you're the Raiders, I mean, I don't know if they're going to make any, right? You're going to be 5 and 7. You still have a chance to get in the playoffs, but you need a lot of help. Like, if you're the Raiders at 5 and 7, you got to be almost win out. Good luck. 1st down and 10. Aidan drops back, looking, throws, middle, wide open. Hunter Renfrow caught. Renfrow gets all up to the 41-yard line. 1st down. Raiders, hurry it up here a little bit. Got to get in the end zone. You got to score quickly. If you're the Raiders, you're trying to score before the 2-minute warning. You're trying to score before the 2-minute warning. Let's go. Hurry it up. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. 21-30 in today's game. Renfrow, 4 for 38. Aidan, ball to 41. Shotgun, calls hike. Chiefs are going to bring 4. Throw, quick to Jacobs, and he's going to get out of bounds, gain of about 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Come on, Raiders. Give us some hope. Give us some hope. I mean, it's been a bad game defensively by the Raiders defense, no doubt about it. It's just a lack of corrections. You didn't make any corrections on defense. 2 minutes, 39 seconds to go. Raiders 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Ball here at the 43-yard line. O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs is the running back. 2 to the left. Looks like 1 to the right. Hooper in at tight end. Aidan's going to drop back. Clean pocket. Throws. It's a bad throw. Incomplete. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. Aidan's looking for a 2-yard pick up there to Austin Hooper that has a chance to get tackled inbounds. I mean, we need a quarterback that knows what the hell he's doing. And it's just frustrating time and time and time again. You need a quarterback who's ready for the opportunity. Aidan O'Connell is going to be a good backup quarterback. I know some people want Jimmy G. I don't think Jimmy G's better. I do not think that Jimmy G gives you a better chance to win. Who do you want in a quarterback? Type 4 for O'Connell, type 10 for Jimmy Garoppolo. Aidan, shotgun. Amir Abdullah is the running back. Chiefs bring some pressure. O'Connell's going to get sacked. Aidan O'Connell gets sacked. Again, they just bring an all-out pressure blitz. Aidan just has a mental breakdown, just collapses in the pocket. And you got to get rid of the football right there. Jermaine gets beat. Snead brings a blitz. It's 4th down and 21. I mean, what? You got to go for it here. It's going to be the 2-minute warning. You got to go for it. Got to go for it. Also, Colt Miller, questionable to return with a shoulder injury. 2-minute warning. What up? Always blowing it in the second half. Here's the craziest thing. The Chiefs have been the worst offensive team in the second half over the past 3 weeks. They've scored 1 touchdown in the second half since, I want to say, like, the last 4 weeks. Raiders couldn't make an adjustment, man. Let's go to Douglas. If you really think Graham isn't complete trash, you have low football IQ. Here's the thing, Douglas. You got low football IQ. I mean, Patrick Graham has been phenomenal this entire season. The Raiders over the past, at the back of half of last season, 11 out of the last 16 games, right? So weeks 11 to 16, they had the number 2 defense in the NFL, had a bunch of injuries, week 17, 18. Douglas, I know you watch this show a lot, but I'm sorry. As good as the Raiders defense has been this season, as good as what they were last season, this is a bad game. Sometimes the Chiefs are going to Chiefs, but I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I love the fact that you watch this show, but this is a really shitty take right here. Let's go to Alfredo. Carlson missed the field goal, killed the momentum. That missed field goal there by Carlson is a massive, massive field goal. It's a massive, all the air, I feel like, just came out of the sails after that one. Raiders should have been up 17-0. I don't know if it would have made a difference because, again, you were unable to make any adjustments. Like, to me, I look at this game is lost because of coaching. Like, yes, the Raiders are not the superior team to Kansas City. The Chiefs are the better team. Nobody's going to dispute that. They have Patrick Mahomes. The Raiders have Aidan O'Connell. Again, I'm not going to dispute it. And I know that a lot of people want to get mad at me for my hot takes on Aidan last week, but I'm going to call it how I see it. Aidan O'Connell is not the Raiders starting quarterback of the future. Antonio Pierce, I'm not sure if he's cut out to be the job for this head coach. And when you look at a game like you're watching today, I mean, that's just the ultimate proof. Like, it's nothing anything special. It's you got out-coached and you got outplayed. Bottom line. Like, I don't know if the Raiders have a different coach if they win this game, but it's as strong as what they started. They had clearly the right coaching plan. And for you to not be able to make any, and I mean any type of adjustments as the game went on, that's going to be the problem here, man. That's going to be the problem. Who do you want to be the Raiders' next quarterback to be? I mean, at this point, shout out to Go Power Raider. See him in the chat next to Violator. I mean, if you're the Raiders, I'm hoping for a Drake May. I'm hoping for a Caleb Williams. I'm hoping for a Jaden Daniels, like a Michael Penix Jr. Those are the guys you're hoping for. Here we go. 4th down and 21. You got to get it. Got to get it. Who do you go to here on this play? You know, like, here we go. 4th down and 21. O'Connell. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be a check down to Jakobi Meyers, and now they're going to try to do this like trick play shit. It's just, what a terrible play call. Jakobi Meyers catches it, runs for 3 yards, fakes pitch back. That play's got a 0% chance of succeeding. What a terrible play. I mean, why not take a shot deep? I mean, what on earth is that play call? Oh, my Lord. Bo Hardegree. Ain't it? Bo Hardegree ain't it, man. That's it. Turnover on downs. That's going to be the ball game. Raiders are going to lose. They're going to go to 5-7, entering the bye week. Handoff, middle. It's not going to matter. It's a tough one, man. That's a tough one. And also the Broncos just won. They're 6-5 on the season. Number 2 behind Kansas City. Broncos win. The Rams get a win. Buffalo's down 28-24 against the Eagles. What an absolute joke of a game. I don't understand how it's 4th and 21, and you're going to throw a wide receiver screen to Jakobi Meyers. I mean, that's just brain dead if I've ever seen it. It's just absolutely brain dead if I've ever seen it. I mean, just give up. If you're going to do a 4th and 21, you're going to do a screen receiver, I'd almost rather you just take a knee. Alfredo Carlson missed field goal, killed the momentum. Alfredo, I totally agree with you. That was a big momentum shift. I mean, Andy Reid just outcoached you. That's the bottom line. Raiders need a head coach. They need a quarterback. They need an offensive coordinator. Final kneel down of the game. That's going to do it. Chiefs win 31-17 after the Raiders were up 14-0 in this game. You just got outcoached, man. I'm frustrated, but then again, you know, this season's already at a loss when you had Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler put you in a hole. That's a tough one to be able to wrap your mind around how bad that game went, how quickly, especially how good the Raiders were able to start this game off. I mean, imagine the Raiders losing with no penalties. And they lost this game with no penalties. That's tough to do. Raiders do not commit a single penalty in that game, and you lose by 2 touchdowns. And that's just inexcusable. Inexcusable. The Raiders have to win out here if you want a shot at the playoffs. But then again, I mean, if you're the Las Vegas Raiders, you got to start wondering here, am I better off winning game? I mean, they're going to play to win. Don't get me wrong. They're going to play to win, but you almost have to wonder, is it better to not win games? Like, you got to win out from here on out, man. Because the Raiders don't have a good QB. I don't know if their quarterback is the right answer for this. That's a frustrating game. I'm sorry. That's a really, really frustrating game. If y'all need to vent like me, please, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to vent right now. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a jersey raffle at the end of today's game. $20 Super Chat for a chance to get in. Then we're going to answer a few questions. Then, honestly, I'm going to get the hell out of here. As far as I'm concerned, this Raiders team today, they played like shit, man. Like, they really did. They started out so strong. And for you to start out as strong as what they did, and it's just the same old again, you just can't finish. You can't make corrections. You can't make adjustments. Oh, man. That's brutal. This loss comes down to coaching. I'm sorry, but it does. This Raiders loss is on the coaching staff. Simple as that. I don't know what you're going to do. I get it. You're trying to put the pieces together with Bo Hardegree. You're trying to put the pieces together with Antonio Pierce, but sooner or later, y'all are making millions of dollars, right? Like, y'all are getting paid to do a job, and I just don't understand how you can watch the same thing happen time and time again in that entire game, and you just don't make any corrections. Margarine says, y'all overreact. I mean, what's the proper reaction then? Somebody tell me a proper reaction. Margarine, tell me the proper reaction. That's what I need to know. I need to know. I mean, you got to give some credit here to Maxx Crosby for going out there playing a tough game. Right? I mean, for thugging it out in a game where he was doubtful to go out there and give you his all. Shout out to Crosby. But man, oh man. I want AP to be the head coach. I want Aidan O'Connell to be the quarterback. Like, I want this to work, but if you're just not strong at the head coaching position, if you're not strong at the quarterback position, you're just not going to win many games, man. And I go back to the missed field goal by Daniel Carlson, but that's also on Antonio Pierce. Like, a good coach doesn't do what he did to Daniel Carlson. Like, they rushed out the field goal unit. They put him in a tough situation. Yes, he needs to make a 30-yard chip shot, but if you're a good head coach, you understand that situation. It's 4th down and 4, ball at the 30-yard line. If you're a good head coach, you try to go for it there in terms of just trying to get them to jump off sides. If they jump off sides, it's an automatic first down. If not, oh, well, it's a 5-yard penalty. You're still kicking a 35-yard field goal. Instead, you rush out your kicker. He misses the field goal because he's being rushed out there. That game was lost today because of bad head coaching. Whether you like it or not, it was bad head coaching. Also, Sam on bang! I still love you, Sam on. I still love you to the nation. I'm just a little upset right now because of how that game ended up going down. I think all of us right now are a little upset how that game ended up going down. That's a game the Raiders should have won. But because, again, you're put behind the 8 ball because your coaching staff isn't quite there. It's a tough. Are the Chiefs a better team? Yes. But for the Raiders to not turn over the ball, for you not to commit any turnovers, or to not have any penalties, and you still lose the way that you did, I mean, it comes down to simple. You were unable to make corrections. It's not fancy. You were unable to make corrections. Sam on, I love you to the end of the world and back, man. Cheers to you. Coming up, post-game reaction, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. I want to say today's MVP. I want to say it's Justin Abgen. And I believe that it is Justin Abgen. So whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report Football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. But here's the thing. Raiders offense fails to score 20 points yet again. The Raiders offense has failed to score 20 points yet again. And I get it. I know Antonio Pierce, the hype was there. He scored over 20 against the Giants. Failed to do it against the Jets. Failed to do it against Miami. And now you failed to do it yet again against Kansas City. So, I wanted Antonio Pierce to be the head coach. I just don't know if he's cut out for the job. I don't know Bo Hardegree. I know Bo Hardegree not ready to be an offensive coordinator. And I know that Aidan O'Connell is not a starting quarterback in the NFL, and I get it. It's tough to win games in the NFL when you don't have a top 32 quarterback under center. I get it. And I know it's tough to win football games in the NFL when you got Bo Hardegree, who's not an offensive coordinator, calling plays. I hear you from the top to bottom. But I'm also pissed off at Patrick Graham because Patrick Graham failed to make any corrections today. Patrick Graham failed to make any adjustments today. Antonio Pierce failed to make any adjustments today. And if you want to be taken seriously as a potential head coaching candidate, I mean, man, you got to do the simple things. You got to be able to do the simple things. I see Zeke says, definitely keep Aidan O'Connell. Bro, you're going to keep Aidan O'Connell. He just can't be the starter. He just can't be the starter. That's a tough one. Yep, I'm ready. Sponsor is Manscaped. Sponsor is Manscaped. Make sure the L3s are right. I had to fix them before the show. 25% off. Man, we got 3,000 people here watching. Coming up right now, post-game reaction show. Chuggs is going to push it, and then I'm going to get the hell out of here, man. I'm really sorry that today's game did not go a little bit better than what it was, but sometimes that's just the shit that happens. Same song, same dance. Raiders just simply outcoached, man. Raiders just simply outcoached in that one. Yep. All right, y'all. Final opportunity to vent with me. Hashtag Raiders to get on the show today. I see some people saying, Mitch, don't drink and drive. Luckily for you, I walk home. I walk home because I do this show for a living. You ready? All right, y'all. Let's get this thing going right now. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and coming up right now is going to be our post-game reaction to the Raiders' 31-17 loss to the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm just going to tell you all this right now. The Raiders need a head coach. They need an offensive coordinator, and they need a quarterback. You're going to need all three of those spots in next year's offseason. I wanted Antonio Pierce to be the right man for the job. I wanted Bo Hardegree to be the right man for the job. I wanted Aidan O'Connell to be the right man for the job. But at the end of the day, I don't know if any of those guys are cut out to be it. Now, because you still got to win your remainder of the game. Now, today's post-game reaction show is presented by Manscaped. And right now, this is the best deal that Manscaped will offer for the entire year. You can actually get 25% off if you go to manscaped.com. Make sure that you use code Raiders. They're doing a Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal for all the best male grooming products out there. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to give you guys my quick reaction to this game. Again, if anybody wants to get those questions, comments on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to vent. Aidan O'Connell was 23 of 33 for 248 yards, and he had a touchdown. No interceptions. Jacobs, I thought, had himself a hell of a game. 20 carries, 110 yards, and a touchdown. Jakobi played well, 6 for 79 and a touchdown. What's frustrating in this game is the Raiders did so many good things early on, and I feel like they went away from it. I mean, Jacobs in that first quarter had 10 carries. He has 10 carries the remainder of the game. The Raiders early on playing press man defense. Then for whatever reason, they go to zone. The Chiefs, they were down 14-0. Yes, the missed field goal there by Daniel Carlson, it hurts. But for you to be up 14-0 and then the remainder of that game is 31-3, I'm sorry. If there's one person you're trying to put blame on this loss, I don't know if there's one guy exactly, but I'm putting this loss on the coaching staff, and I get it. They have a tough job up against them, and I want to know from you, who is to blame for this loss? Is it Antonio Pierce? Is it Bo Hardegree? Is it Aidan O'Connell? Is it Patrick Graham? Because to me, this is the one loss that I can look back and say, I'm not going to put it on one person. It's top to bottom. This loss gets blame on Antonio Pierce for not making corrections. This loss goes on Bo Hardegree for not being able to make adjustments after the Raiders' first 2 touchdown drives. This blame goes on Patrick Graham for not being able to make adjustments on the defensive side of the football. This blame goes to Daniel Carlson for missing a 30-yard field goal, which totally flipped the momentum. But it also goes back to Antonio Pierce because you go back to that play and you hurried out your kicking unit to make them try to make a 30-yard field goal on 4th down and 4 where you should have put your offense back out there onto the field. You try to get a false start. Worst case scenario, you're kicking a 35-yard field goal with your kicker to have plenty of time. Like, to me, this game was as simple as this. You got out-coached. And that's as simple as that. Yeah, I get it. McDaniels isn't here anymore. Dave Ziegler isn't here anymore. But because of the roster that they built, you're just not putting your franchise, you're not putting your team in a very successful position right now. And that's just the cold, hard fact. Patrick Mahomes had all day to throw. He struggled in the first 2 drives, but guess what? Then you went soft zone. You didn't do anything that worked the entire game, and then you just failed to make any corrections. The Chiefs' offense today, 360 yards. You're averaging 6.2 yards per play. 291 from Mahomes. You're rushing, 3 yards per carry, so you were able to stop the run pretty effectively there. Time of possession, if you would have told me that the Raiders would lose a game where they don't turn over the ball and they don't commit a single penalty, the Raiders, 0 turnovers, 0 penalties, and you lose by 14 points. Averaged over 5 yards per carry, and I get it. Jacobs had a big, long run there, but why did we go away from the run? Why did we get so conservative? Like, you were up 14-0 because of how aggressive the Raiders played the entire game. And I mean that early on. Like, that first quarter, the Raiders were playing like they had nothing to lose. The Raiders were playing like, hey, man, we're going to come out here and try to punch you in the mouth. And then as soon as you get a 14-0 lead, it was just like we tucked it between our legs and just tried to play it safe. Like, that's not what good head coaches do. That's not what good teams do. And unfortunately, right now, This Raiders defense played one of the worst games I've seen them play the entire season, and your offense failed to show up again. I know people want Antonio Pierce to be the head coach, but you put up over 20 points against the Giants. You failed to do so now against the Jets, the Dolphins, and the Chiefs. Whether you like to hear it or not, the Raiders, lots and lots of changes are coming next offseason. And luckily, we're going to be live. We're going to be making videos the entire offseason, so make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you turn on those notifications as well. I wish I could be the hype man right now. I'm just so disappointed in this team. I'm so disappointed in this coaching staff. I'm just disappointed in the overall effort that we saw from the second, third, and fourth quarter on, because it's just, yet again, it's the same song, same dance. Like, I do not understand how a team can be so well prepared for the first quarter and then just look totally lost for the last three quarters. Like, I don't get it. Aidan O'Connell proved to me yet again that he's a good quarterback. He's not a top 32 quarterback in the NFL. He can make some good throws, but when it comes down to it, Aidan is yet to show me that he's ready for the big-time spot. He missed big-time throws at the end of that game. Yes, Bo Hardegree did not put him in a position to be able to succeed, but just because I say that, and here's the fact, Aidan O'Connell is still better than Jimmy Garoppolo, you do not go back to Jimmy G. Aidan, you're trying to win games with a quarterback who just doesn't have it. You're trying to win games with an offensive coordinator who just doesn't have it. You're trying to win games right now with a team that's just not coached well, going up against Andy Reid, who I would say is the best head coach in the NFL. So my question to the nation out there is this. Who do you want to be the next quarterback for the Raiders next season? Do you want it to be a Drake May, a Caleb Williams, maybe a Jaden Daniels, maybe a Michael Penix Jr.? Those are my top four picks. And even though the Raiders are 5-7, their season is not over yet by any stretch of the imagination. But, man, they got to win from here on out, basically. You want a shot to make the playoffs, you got to win from here on out. Luckily, they have a bye next week to be able to mentally prepare themselves going forward. Now, today's show, y'all, is presented by Manscaped. And I'll tell you this, the only way that I'm getting a smile on my face is when I get home, Alex goes, let me see it. And I can't wait to show it to her because I used the Lawnmower 5.0 this morning. And if anybody out there wants to get started with Manscaped as well, this is going to be the best deal that they offer all year. Go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders, and you're going to be able to save 25% off this holiday season. They're launching a Cyber Monday, a Black Friday type of deal. And if you want to get your hands on the best male grooming products on the market, go to the link that you see down below at manscaped.com. Use code Raiders. Usually it's $100 for the Lawnmower 5.0, and we can hook you guys up right now for $74.99, 25% off and free shipping. The best deal that you will ever get here on the Raiders Report. I've been doing this show for a long time. I've had Manscaped now as a sponsor for 2 years. They've never offered 25% off. They're 20% off usually. So if you've been waiting around saying, Mitch, why should I get Manscaped? It's simple. Here's the best deal you're going to get. Manscaped.com, code Raiders. Let's go to Kent. Bad play calling. Aidan did okay. Aidan did do okay. Aidan didn't play bad by any stretch of the imagination. Aidan O'Connell did not play bad. Unfortunately, though, and that's the unfortunate part. The unfortunate part is if you don't have a great quarterback, you're not going to beat Patrick Mahomes. You're not going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs. And at the end of the day, the Raiders failed to have a great quarterback. They failed to have a good offensive play caller, and they just got outcoached. The natty cage. If you were Mark Davis, what would be your top three changes you would make in coaching or in the players? I mean, it's simple for me. It's head coach, quarterback, offensive coordinator. Like, that's what you need to do right now, and it's not really rocket science to me. I think unless you find a top quarterback, you're going to struggle in this league, and the Raiders right now, with the quarterback play that they've put out there on a consistent basis, it's not the worst in the NFL. Aidan O'Connell is still a okay QB, but again, if you don't have a top 32 quarterback in the NFL, you're not going to win games. Is Aidan O'Connell a top 32 quarterback right now? Maybe. But when I say top 32 QB, I mean this. If I would have told you, with all the quarterbacks healthy in the NFL right now, is Aidan O'Connell top 32? The answer to that question is a simple no. How about this? I want you to grade the play of the Raiders offense against the Chiefs, A, B, C, D, or F. First quarter was an A. I mean, the first quarter of this game, it just looked like the Raiders were going to roll, right? It looked like the Raiders were going to roll. But the problem with the offense is same song and dance the entire season. They don't make adjustments. They don't make corrections. And because of that, I got to give them a D grade. I don't understand how you're up 14-0 and then you get outscored 31-3 the remainder of the game. The offense sucked in the second half. The offense sucked after the first quarter. Why? Because you didn't make corrections. Raider Kev, sometimes football is this simple. Raiders beat Giants, Jets, but can't win against playoff caliber teams. And I hear you. Pierce did his best, but it's not good enough. Can we at least, I don't know what that says. I mean, here's the thing. I hear you, and sometimes I can sit up here and I can say, oh, it's on coaching, it's on quarterback, it's on this, it's on that. It's on a bunch of things. But you're right. The Raiders are not as good as the Miami Dolphins. The Raiders are not as good as the Kansas City Chiefs. Can we at least, yeah, we can beat Denver. But Denver's playing well. I mean, right now, if you're the Raiders, you almost got to wonder, does it make more sense to not win? Or do you try to win football games? It's gonna be interesting. Silverface, we need a coach to compete with Reid and Peyton now. We need a coach that can compete with Patrick Mahomes. You need a coach that can compete with Justin Herbert. And yeah, you need somebody that can go up against Sean Payton. Like, the Raiders are the worst quarterback team in the AFC West, and they're the worst coach team in the AFC. I shouldn't say that. I actually think Brandon Staley is the worst coach in that division. Anthony Green, we will get them Christmas Day. I hope. Raider 34 Life, any chance we make a move during the bye week? You should. Ken Dorsey pick up his OC. I would love it. I think Ken Dorsey is a much better OC than Bo Hardegree, but I don't think it's going to happen. Got to win out. No quitting. Could we try and trade up for a QB? Again, I'll tell you this right now, from a source that I talked to this morning, said that Justin Fields is not out of question. Now, the Raiders will not give up a first-round pick for Justin Fields, and I was also told that the Raiders will not give up a second-round pick for Justin Fields. But if the Bears are asking for a third-round pick for Fields in next year's offseason and the Raiders aren't in the top 10 of the draft, I am told that it's not out of the question. Champ Kelly is a fan of Justin Fields. Champ Kelly was a member of that Chicago Bears team that drafted Fields. I would say this, it's not out of the question. Mario, why run the ball when throwing is working? Why? Because you got conservative. And that's the problem to me. It's not only that the pass game was working, but the pass game was working because you built it off the run. Then they totally switched it up. Then they went pass to then run. That's not how it goes with this team. You need to be able to run the football to pass it successfully, not pass the ball to be able to run. The Raiders had it going. I don't know why they switched it up. Again, they overcomplicate the simple. John Rodriguez, sorry, but Pierce and OC is not the answer for you want Harbaugh. I know a lot of Raider fans want Harbaugh. We'll see if we get it. Sam on, still love you, my guy. Again, we already banged to this one a little bit earlier. Tristan, y'all had us in the first half. I ain't going to lie. The Raiders did. There's no coaching, man. Raider Sancho, still proud of the Raiders team. I'm not proud of this Raiders team for today's effort. I'm not going to say that. You got guys making millions of dollars for that type of effort. I'm sorry, it's bad. And then I see Eli says, bring back Chucky. I don't understand how any competent Raider fan would ever want to bring back John Gruden, who's arguably the worst player evaluator that the Raiders have ever had. Think about that. J-Man, at least this makes it clear we need a new head coach. You need a head coach, you're probably going to need an offensive coordinator. Again, if the Raiders make the playoffs, my answers change drastically. I just don't know if it's going to happen. Crayon Eater. Raiders just need a good head coach and OC. Too bad there was no more room for error. Either way, Raider Nation all day, every day. Man, I love this fan base to the end of the moon and back. We're the best fan base in football. I hurt right now because I just feel so damn depleted. I do. So damn depleted. Luke, they just gave us too much hope in the first half. And sometimes that's going to happen. Good teams, they don't succeed just in the first half. They succeed for 4 quarters. And the Raiders have been really good in the first quarter, and they've been bad for 3 quarters for most of the NFL season this year. Again, Chiefs won 31-17 against the Las Vegas Raiders. Tough loss, man. It was a tough loss. Yep. It was a tough loss. If you guys want, predict the Raiders' record for the season. I'm gonna go with 7 wins, 10 losses. You're 5-7 right now. I'm gonna say the Raiders finish the season at 7-10. Again, y'all, if anybody wants to interact with me on social media, you can do so at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm gonna keep you guys up to date news, rumors, more content. I wish I had more energy for today's game, but the bottom line is I'm just pissed off. I promised myself I wouldn't just flip my rocker like I did last week. But I look at this team and I'm just like, you're not going to beat Kansas City. You're not going to beat Miami. I'm not going to just try to come up with ways to just sit here and say that they should have won this game. The Raiders played well early on, but they just don't have enough talent from top to bottom to be able to get a W. And then when you don't have a good coaching staff, which right now, again, Antonio Pierce is going to get guys to run through a wall from him, but can you make adjustments? Bo Hardegree, he's clearly not the right man for the job. Aidan O'Connell, clearly not the right man for the job. But then again, you don't have anything else because that's the position that Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels put you in. Raiders lose a heartbreaker, 31-17 to Kansas City. Got to win from here on out to make the playoffs. All right, y'all, we're going to roll through the supers here. I would say if you could get this video out, just push it out, and then we'll go from here on out. Remember, y'all, Chugs and I, we will be live tomorrow. The MVP of today's show, I want to say it's to Justin Abgen, unless I'm wrong on that. Again, please call me out. I think it's Abgen still has the lead. We still have to do a jersey giveaway and then the 50-50 raffle on top of that. So please do not go anywhere. Some people are going to have some chances to make some money here. After the third drive, offensive play call wings ass. I mean, again, it's like the Raiders, they plan for the first 2-3 drives, and then after that, it's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And that's the most frustrating part because it's been that same song and dance the entire season. Raider OG, everything in perspective, Mitch. We ain't like that, my boy. I know we all want to be, but we ain't got that important piece as QB and coaches. I hear you. That's why I'm not frustrated. This is a game that I just simply realized, and I think a lot of people realize, we're just not there. You know, like, we're just not there. We can sit up here, we can create as much excuses as we want. We're just not as good as the Kansas City Chiefs. And when you get out coached, you're definitely not going to beat them. Marco, Mitch, our O-line is not there. The O-line was bad today.
Andre James and Dylan Parham, you need to find if they're going to be your guys next year because those two guys. I
mean, James has been good this season though. Like honestly, he's been good. Dylan Parham's your weakest link on that offensive line.
Agreed,
it is.
Agreed, but I mean, against top tier competition, Andre James, he got one
beat.
of the best in the league, but he got beat a lot by Chris Jones.
Again, Chris Jones is going to beat a lot of guys. I do think Andre James has been good enough this season where you keep him. But, like, you go back and you look at this Dave Ziegler, like Josh McDaniels draftees the last 2 seasons. Tell me some good draft picks that those guys have had because they're going up there again with, just piss poor. Jacorian Bennett, healthy scratch. Byron Young, healthy scratch. Nesta Jade Severa, healthy scratch. Amari Burney, healthy scratch. Like, Dylan Parham's been bad this season. He's been your worst offensive lineman. Dylan Parham's been the Raiders' worst offensive lineman this season. Jersey boy, I'll stay positive. JJ had a beautiful touchdown run. He did. JJ had a 60-yard touchdown run, and you still lose by 2 touchdowns, not giving up any penalties, not turning the football over. Alex, bringing Harbaugh, trade up for a top QB. I'm on board for bringing in a brand-new head coach and trading up for a quarterback. I'm telling y'all right now, if I'm the Raiders, I give up 3 first-round picks to try to get Drake May or Caleb Williams. I would. I'd say, what does it take? I don't give a shit because we haven't done anything with our first-round picks in 3 or 4 years anyway. I'm giving up all the first-round picks to get a franchise QB because you need one. Sean, bring in Harbaugh, draft franchise quarterback. Yep. We got to keep building, man. Just got to keep on building here. Mario, I saw Carlson miss like 7 while practicing. He might not be 100% healthy, but why rush him out onto the field? OG, should we tank for the rest of the season? I'm not team tank, but if the Raiders are somewhere in that top 10 picks, I'm not going to be angry about it. I'll be angry now, but not after the season. Aaron, why does PG not send a safety up the middle? He plays too soft, in my opinion. Patrick Graham did not make adjustments today, okay? And I don't have the answer for you. Patrick Graham's been good the entire season. Patrick Graham's been good last season. Patrick Graham's been the right man for the job. I still think he's the right man for the job. Today, though, he failed you in a drastic way. He failed you today. Raiders lose 31-17. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to get on out of here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for staying tuned into today's show, but point blank simple, I'm disappointed. I'm heartbroken. I'm angry. I wanted a better result. I really, really, truly did. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to do a jersey giveaway. We're also going to do a 50-50 raffle. Is there any chance I can go take a pee? I'm sorry. I know we're trying to get this video out. It's not going to matter anyway, probably, but I got to go take a leak. Jugs, hanging around.
All right. Here we go. Let me know. I've seen a lot of Harbaughs, and let me challenge you to this. Who's your top head coach candidate for next year, not named Harbaugh? Who would you have as the head coach for next year? Let me know down in the comment section. Ben Johnson, Gruden, Ben Johnson. Chugs, back me up on your hashtag promise. I don't remember what you're talking about. Let's see. Kellen Moore, Gruden with better player evaluation. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gruden was a decent head coach, horrible evaluator of talent. Horrible evaluator of talent. Oh, this is just. Oh my goodness. Just a heartbreaking game today. Oh my goodness. I mean, what promise in the first half? Mitch still owes me his Henny shot. I got you. Doesn't taste good when you're losing. The Henny tastes a lot worse when you lose. Oh. I don't love it. Eagles and Bills going into overtime. Just like Deion Sanders. Good start, then oof. Yeah. I mean, the start of the season was amazing for Colorado. And then now, not so much. Oh, Bills get the ball first. Overtime, Bills, Eagles. Yeah. I just don't even know what to say about this game. I mean, I don't know how you can look so well and then not be able to adjust at all. Like, you were running the ball so well. The play calling was awesome. And then, I don't know. Gruden with... Okay, guys, I'm just going to let everybody in the chat know. John Gruden will never be the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders ever. Ever, 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 ever. Never is he going to be the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. I will run a marathon if the Raiders hire John Gruden. I'm sorry. I get it. Pick somebody else that wasn't a Raider before. Everybody who says Gruden does not know ball. The only people they know is Josh McDaniels and John Gruden. If you're saying you want Gruden back, you don't know ball. He's not coming back. Give it up. Yeah. Everybody who says Gruden is like the people in high school who are still, or people who are graduated college and are still obsessed with their high school ex. Get over it. He's not going to be the head coach. Like, everybody who says Gruden, you must love your middle school ex, because there's no chance he's going to be the head coach.
Yeah, I mean, anybody that's still saying John Gruden, I literally said it on social media. People who still want John Gruden, and same people who were like, oh, I want Derek Carr back at QB, they are prime time peaked in high school.
Yes.
Right? Like, they're still like, oh, I dated this girl in high school.
She's a cheerleader now.
is she the love of my life? Like, I should have dated, Wendy Pepperfield, who was the high school cheerleader. Like, I'm sorry, y'all. It's time to move on. Gruden was not good. Like, I don't understand. Like, if Gruden was great and he led us to success, Gruden wasn't good. I don't understand how anybody out there could possibly want Derek Carr, and I don't understand how could they could possibly want John Gruden. It makes absolutely no sense.
He also hasn't coached since he left the Raiders in 3 seasons.
Again, I feel like you wanting John Gruden back at head coach just shows to me just how afraid people are of just change. Where why go back to something that didn't work? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I really don't. All right, y'all. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Can you push out that video? I'll maintain the channel here. Again, y'all, if anybody hasn't, make sure you guys vent with me. Chugs is going to push out our post-game reaction show, and here's what's going to happen. Can you put the Venmo up, $20 Venmo real quick? $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money at Mitchell Renz 365. Also, every single $20 super chat that we got today, you have a chance to win a Raiders jersey, okay? So Chugs here is going to do a few things behind the scenes. All we're going to do from here on out is this. If you send in a super chat, I will answer it live here to the best of my ability. And then we have 2 more duck races to do. After that, I'm going to get the hell out of here. And I'm going to get ready to go home. I'm upset. I love doing this show. I love hanging out with each and every one of y'all. And here's the thing. Here's going to be my final deal of the game. We're probably going to be live for another 10 minutes or so, okay? We're probably going to be live for another 10 minutes or so. If anybody out there is like, Mitch, I don't want you to go yet, let's get this thing going. And I don't want to be the person that celebrates a Raiders loss because that's not what I'm doing. But I am the type of person when I get upset, it just sits in my mind and it goes over and over and over and over again. And I'm just being real with y'all. The longer I stay alive here, the more those wheels keep turning in my head. So here's my proposition. If you guys want to turn up, get a little bit weird, let's do it. I'm doing every 50 from here on out. I'll do a beer bong. I don't want to be a boring fan. I don't want to be somebody who's just a negative Nancy. But, man, a game like today is kicking the nuts. So here's my deal to you from here on out. From here on out, I'm positive Raider fan. Positive Raider fan from here on out. Raider Nation says, Mitch, come back. You can put the blame on me. You know what, Raider Nation? I got you. I'm going to be positive guy from here on out. I'm going to be drinking my sorrows away from here on out. If you want to party from here on out, you let me know. I'm doing Henny shots. Every single 20, I'm doing a Henny. Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. And if somebody takes the lead as the brand new MVP, I'm doing a boot. Every time somebody sends in the highest super chat that we have gotten today, you break the record, I'll do a boot every time, which is probably a dumb thing to say out loud, but at this point, man, I'm ready to party. If you want to party here on the Raiders Report, type P right now for party. The highest super chat that we have gotten today. Right now, Justin Avgin is in the lead at 250. You send in a 300, I'm doing a boot. Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. Every 20, I'm doing some Henny. You better do it with me. I'm not doing this by myself. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. I ain't doing it by myself. Justin Avgin says, somebody take the MVP from me. That's wild. All right, let me enter in some names here that we've gotten for this 50-50 raffle here real quick. Let me see who we got. The last name that I have is Sylvia Soto. So Sylvia Soto is the last name that I have here. And I'm trying to figure out where we are at. Yikes. All right, we got Sylvia Soto, which then means we got Kenneth Gordon in. And then another Kenneth Gordon. in. Robin Charles, in. Jose Lorenzo, who won earlier's race today, in. Raider Josh, you in. And then Nico Laz, in. So right now, 20, the winner would get $180. I also see a few people sending in some friend requests. Kelly, good. Rudy, good. Pony, good. Brian, you good. And then Vincenzo, you good. 20 to win, right now 180. And then we are also going to do a Raiders jersey giveaway at the very, very end of the stream. Oh, man. We'll hope. We'll hope and pray, man. I also need my phone charger. When you push that out, just let me know. That way I can go hook up my phone. Rebel just said, just like Deion Sanders, good start, then oof. I mean, and that's the thing, where I think college football is a lot different than the NFL, God bless you. Where college, the talent level is so different. Like, the college football, the level of talent is so different, where I think sometimes just looking at the head coach is not fair. Where in the NFL, it's a lot closer. Like, it is. It's a lot closer in the NFL. And if you want to have a chance to succeed, you need to have a good coaching staff. And the Raiders, unfortunately, haven't had a good general manager, haven't had a good head coaching combo in quite some time. Brian Folsom, you in. Right now, we got 19 people in this duck race. Marvin Gatsy, you in. 20 to win, 200 as it stands right now. 20 to win, 200 as it stands right now. Good luck to everyone out there, man. I hope somebody's going to go home a rich man today. We've already given away, $1,120? Eduardo said the offensive line was pathetic today. Yeah, the offensive line was pretty brutal. You're not wrong. The offensive line was pretty brutal today. But then again, like, what are you going to do, right? Like, sometimes you're going to win, sometimes you're going to lose. Offensive line was pretty brutal. We haven't had a good quarterback and coach combo since 2003. Man, I don't know if I agree with that. As much as I'm not a big-time Derek Carr believer, Derek Carr in 2015 and 2016 was on the right path. Like, if Derek doesn't get hurt, I think it's a lot different conversation that you're having there. I mean, DC was an MVP candidate in 2015, 2016, so I don't necessarily know if I agree with that. Antonio Pierce said Marcus Peters coming out of the game was a coaching decision. So Peters got benched. That was a coaching decision. It's because he's soft. I mean, that's why you bench him, because Marcus Peters can't tackle. Because Marcus Peters' effort is shit. Yep. Pierce disappointed on how the defense played. Said that they prepared for it all week. Well, they didn't prepare well enough, man. That's it's pretty tough, man. That's a pretty tough loss. O-line sucked each point of this. Yep. Jack Jones came in the game. I know. If you had to put a bright spot on today's game, what would it be? Does anybody have any positive spin on today's game? Also, I know this is a big ask because the Raiders just lost, but we are 60 likes away from 3,000. 3,000 likes is a benchmark that we look at a lot as a company. Raiders Report is one of the only channels that's ever able to get 3,000 likes during a watch party. So if you guys could help me out here, I still want to be able to improve. I still want to be able to show love to my bosses here and show love to the nation. That last throw there by Josh Allen, he missed a wide open guy for a touchdown. It's a terrible throw by Josh Allen. I can't believe he just missed that throw. It would have won the game. Terrible throw there by Josh Allen. So if they make this, they win, right? No? Buffalo, 40-yard field goal. Kick is up. Kick is good. 34-31. So now Eagles get another shot here to score. Margarine says DFW meet and greet. I would love to. I would love to be able to sit down and meet with a bunch of Raider fans, man, at the DFW. Here's the thing. I don't have enough time to plan an event. I don't have enough time to plan like a party. So if anybody in the DFW area wants to plan a meet and greet, tell me. I'll advertise it on my show, and then I'll meet you there. Like, that's a lot of the times the biggest problem with a meet and greet is if I'm going to do something, I want to do it correctly. I just don't have the time to be able to plan an entire Raiders event. If somebody wants to plan one and say, hey, Mitch, advertise it, you'll be there, let's do it. Let's get it going. Also, we got some more people that are in. I see Gary Viewers in, and then Matt Fluhey. 22 people in this race. Winner gets $220. I think once it's out, once you get everything pinned, you're good. I'll take care of everything else after then. Yeah. Here we go. Eagles offense about to come out here onto the field. Final chance here to put some points up on the board. Yeah. No, I hear you. The good stuff, AP is Jeff Saturday. I'm not going to go with that. I get the idea what you're going with. I don't agree with it, though. Robert, you keep Aidan to back up for Fields. I do think that you keep Aidan O'Connell next offseason. He's just got to be the backup. Again, I do not want Justin Fields to be my quarterback next year. Unless I can get Justin Fields for, like, I don't know, a third-round pick, that's where I start thinking about it. If it's anything more than a third, I don't think that it makes a lot of sense. I really don't. All right, Tony Barrera in. So here's the thing. You got to put in all the names for the 20s. A lot of 20s. I got to go get my phone charger here soon. So once you get all the names in, I think it's anything 20 and above, just put them in. I think that'll be. Yeah, I know. I don't think we had that many. All right, Jeremy's doing the final count here. If you want a chance to win your very own Raiders jersey, $20 super chat, or chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Stephen Bryant says, I'm mad. If you're mad right now, type mad. I mean, what's a good one-word reaction for how you're feeling? What's a good one-word reaction? Because I'm so frustrated because I feel like it's week in and week out. It's just the same bullshit every week, man. Like, Dookie, I see you. Carlos Montoya. Taino Raider says he's disappointed. Annoyed from Nico Laz. That's a good word. Typical from Miguel Robes. Effing mad from Daryl. Mad from Seth Laws. I got tired from BP. Disappointed from Juan Hernandez. Hopeless from Ryan Brown. Effing pissed from Rob Fravor. Oh, man, my dad just told me and said, hey, get through it. It's all for the nation. And Alex just said, watching you, stay positive. Yeah. That's tough. It's a tough one. All right, y'all. So this is going to be to win. I want to say, Chugs, this Raiders jersey, right? All right, so the winner of this race here gets themselves a Raiders jersey of their choosing. However, you will have 24 hours to claim your prize, okay? You're going to have 24 hours to claim your prize. If you don't claim your prize, I can't help you. I will do my best to help you, but if you don't, you don't. So here's every person that is sending a $20 super chat today. You ready? Winner of this race gets a Raiders jersey, and make sure that you either message me on Venmo or you message Jeremy on Twitter. 24 hours to claim your prize. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. All right, here we go. Winner gets a Raiders jersey of their choosing. And right now, this guy, he's got the lead. Patrick B. out to a lead here. Watch out for Payne. Is that Paige Davis? Maybe Payne Davis. Watch out for Taino Raider 16. He's got his mask on. I don't know. Alex Garcia is starting to fall back a little bit. He's got all these zigzags on him. Raiders Sancho 83 starting to pull up, but right now is out to a lead here with Paige Davis. Again, anybody that's sending in a 20 or higher, you are entered in for a chance to win a Raiders jersey. All the names are in fact in as they stand right now. 21 seconds to go. And I want to say Raiders Sancho has the lead. Oh, now he's starting to fall back here a little bit. LA Crash Dog, shout out to Gunny. Watch out for DJ Loaded, 707, 10 seconds to go. Is it going to be Shep Dog? Oh, man, Sancho 83, pulling up. This is going to be really close. Raider Ron Sancho, and it's going to go to Raider _ Sancho for the win. Sancho, message me on Instagram. Tell me what jersey that you are going to be looking for. If not, I can hit you up here. Let me just write that down. Raider Sancho for jersey giveaway. Awesome. All right, which now means this. 50-50 raffle. Final chance to get in. Final chance to get in. Which right now we got Tony. Robert is the last name that I see in here. Robert, last name Hickey. Robert Hickey. All right, Chugs. I am going to do this. I'm going to send you all these. Ah, crap. TV. Those are the names so far. Final call for a chance to get in. 24 people in. 20 to win, 240. 20 to win, 240. The names that are in: Dustin Campbell, Vince, Jose, I'm going to say Thick, LA Crash Dog, Salvador, Robert Fravor, Carolyn, Justin, Carlos, Monica, Sylvia, Kenneth, Robert, Josie, Lorenzo, Raider Josh, Nico Laz, Brian Fulson, Marvin, Gary, Matt, Tony, Robert. Final call. I don't see any more, Chug. So let's get this race going. And then I'm going to get out of here, and it's going to be closing time. We are 8 likes away from 3,000. If you guys could help me out, do me a real solid here. Click that like button. 3,000, again, it's kind of a benchmark that we do here with the bosses here at Chat Sports. So if you guys could, please click that like button. Also, the Philadelphia Eagles right now are marching. Final refresh on my Venmo. That is it. Here we go. Winner gets $240. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get this race going. Winner gets a pot of gold. I don't know who it's going to be. It's going to be Gary Viewer. Maybe it's going to be Kenneth Gordon. Just Dustin Campbell down there on the bottom. Matt Fluhey, I just saw you send in 20. I'm going to take a shot of Henny for that. Ooh. 30 seconds to go. What a race. Huh?
The Henny doesn't hit the same.
The Henny hurts, man. The Henny sucks when you're losing. When you're winning, it tastes good. Eagles won. 18 seconds to go. Here we go. I mean, I literally don't know who's winning this race. Is it Ramirez? Is it Lorenzo? I want to say right now it's Ramirez down there, but Matt Fluhey. Matt Fluhey's pulling ahead. Matt Fluhey, is he going to win it?
No,
Gary from absolute nowhere with the win. Gary with the dub. Congrats to Gary. The winner of $240. Gary Viewers. Gary, let me know down below that you just received that money. And the Eagles win again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, nation. Tomorrow, Jeremy Chugs and I are going to be live. Little Monday overreaction. Little Monday overreaction, if you will. Tough loss. I've said it 100 times at this point. I want all of y'all to have a good night. I want you to get some good food in you. Spend some time with your family. Enjoy the rest of all y'all's night. Have a good week. It's the holidays after all. And hopefully the Raiders can bounce back. Still a lot of games left to be played. The bye week is coming up. What type of corrections will the silver and black make? That is the top area discussion. But on behalf of me, on behalf of Jeremy Chuggs, man, I want you all to have a happy Thanksgiving, happy holidays. Better times are ahead of us. It's just, unfortunately, it's not going to be now. Peace out. Enjoy your night. Raiders lose 31-17 after a heartbreaking game. Blaine Craig, tough loss. Started out so well, then they just couldn't seem to keep it going. Blaine, I think it's a good way to end the show. Guys, I love you. Go Raiders. Still FKC. I'll see you tomorrow live here on the Raiders Report starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Time.